Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, see you. Congrats on first day of Walker. Are you ready? Are you score? Are you Gagada? Are you night art? Are you biggest? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, news. I see. Are you ketchup? Are you okay? Wakoku? Are you Komi? Hi, Zo. Are you Nimbi? Are you Geddes? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, return to Jorunna. Hey, enemy. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Hi, Generic. Hi, Crenshaw. Hi, Puff. Hi, Frisbee. Hi, Easy. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Astrofan. Made it just in time. Very easy on time. No way. There's plenty of time left. There you go. Right there. Got boards. Hi. Hi, Swiss. Hi, CG. Hi, Sneo. Hi, Happy. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Six Shot. Hi, Geddes. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Easy. Hi, Yafu. Hi, Michael. Hi, Justin. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Hopsity. It's me, the goat. I'm a sea slug. Hi, Chaotic, years ago. Good morning. Hi, Ok. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Hopsy. Hi, Captain. Hi, Ruby. Hi. Hi, Big Buddha. Hi, Sirens. And good morning. Hi, Autoplex. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Emergency. Hi. Hi, Equum. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Nasu. Hi, Voisa. Not Towie today. No, you guys have been spoiled lately. We're starting new East games, so hey, Final Bio, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good Friday. It is finally Friday, finally the end of the week, guy. It's kind of weird because on one hand it feels like way too much work, but at the other time it kind of feels like a Tuesday because there's only been 2 days of working going a week, you know. But it's the arc of nepotism. That's where the Nepo hire goes, yeah. Yeah, I see. The arc of nepotism, that's the one. The Ado was the Nepo baby all along. I know, it's very sad to hear. Is this the stream? This is the stream of East 6. Yep. The best luck. Thank you. What's the Japanese time for drinking? Kanpai! Kanpai, and cheers to you. Prost. Final East game. Yeah, we're gonna bake some bread. Now this East Saga enters its next chapter. We're over halfway, but not quite, I think. Because I think the later games had longer. Don't keep starting the stream early and throwing off my first timing. And I'm keeping you on your toes. You you never know what's coming next. Works out as well. That's a shame. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Weekend, Friday. So when I wait until some of my ear exploded. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I don't have control over the sound mixing other people have. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that. I hope you don't explode. Hey, Will. Good morning. And I look. Welcome in. Oh, my iRobot was watching last week. Wait, really? Hi to your bot. I hope they had a good time. And well, thank you so much for the membership. Please enjoy your emotes. I have a medical procedure tomorrow, so I'm on a heavily restricted diet. Oh man, you must be starving. God, I feel that. I've been there before, and you just gotta feed on the Fridays to make up for the lack of food. And then, you know, on the plus side, whatever you eat first tomorrow is gonna be heavenly. It's gonna be like the best thing you've ever eaten. Unless it's like, even if it's just like a sandwich or some soup or whatever. And it's gonna be so good after you've been starving all night. There's just 5 AM. Why start at 4:59? It's to keep you specifically on your toes. Hi, Whistling. Hi. The truth is, I've started a bit earlier because Twitch is a bit annoying about the pre-roll ads, and if I start a minute earlier, then the pre-rolls don't start too late, I guess. And they'll be over by the time I start the stream. I've been trying to figure out a good balance there, because I'd rather people don't miss any of the app. You only need 30 minutes from each other. I hope you had fun. Nice. Have Sundays up for Mother's Day. Oh, have fun. I won't vote for you in the next Empress election. It's okay. Empresses aren't elected. They just seize the power. Hey, Virtuoso. Looking forward to you picking out tomorrow night. Oh, I bet. I have to get blood work done once a year and I can't eat before. That sucks, right? You get so hungry. Hey, Darksec. Hey, Twitch Bonds got more jaw time. YouTube starts at the same time, for the record. Jimmy actually waking up extra early just to stop me from getting the first routine. It's 1 minute earlier. Emperors are not allowed to turn Nepo hide. Excuse me, I seized power. Excuse me, there was no Nepo hiring. I took the power with my own bloody bare hands. I don't revise history. Emperors are being elected via tie thickness competition. I didn't vote for this. Did you seize power like some kind of arc of nepotism? Yep. Many monks were elected positions in history. Yeah, but I'm not. You think I let Buns vote? If I let Buns vote, who knows what you get up to? I don't think it will be good, and I don't think you guys can be trusted with power. I'm sorry. It's a disgusting system. You're gonna have to live with it. I seize power by being the tallest of them all, it's true. I'm bigger than all of you, which means I get to be in charge. Need democracy, rise up fellow Buns. I'm gonna hold out my hand and just gently push you down. Like while you like flay your little arms and try to come at me. I wake up late, I feel like I'm spending most of my day watching Joe or other Joe-related activities. Let's turn to chaos again. I'm gonna ruthlessly put down your rebellion, I'm afraid. Jorunna always wanted to pony when she was young, instead of Mama's luck got her an empire to teach her responsibility. I'm rather responsible, thank you. Yeah, exactly. If Buns were voting, my tummy would be Empress. And Buns still, I think it's because they're so short, they don't realize that Tummy is part of me. So they don't realize that me and Tummy are one and the same person. I think it's so short, you guys just don't see the whole body in one go, huh? The lead have been kept Demons down too long. Just stay away from the Bone Lord. Ancient cave paintings depict the sea slug just moving in and taking over. Yep, it also depicts an end to democracy and increase in capital punishments. Yeah, for skeletons. Yeah. We'll combine and become a huge bond and defeat you. I will just like poke you guys in the tummy and you'll all explode into 1,000 buns. You're weak, I know what your weak point is. Control face on tummy would think it's the head. That's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. Tummy Chan's separate being? What do you mean? See, it's the object permanence, like in a way. And it's because you guys are so long to the ground, you probably think the legs are separate creatures too, huh? Can't see your face sometimes, see? That's because you're so short. You're too short. Like bumpy OV is like this, I guess. No wonder you guys forget who I am like the second I don't stream. I use face, I use poopy. Tummy and Joe are the same. Impossible, they are the same. We explode into multiple buns. Well, if you like, you know, merge together first, then I'll unvolt one you and make you guys scatter to the winds. You aren't short, you're just tall. That's what a short person would say. I could nepotism switchboard when? Probably someday. Who knows? So the weak point of the Pillsbury Doughboy. I mean, coincidence. Maybe we can keep the bumpy OV. No. Can we get the... No, you can't get the perspective back. Why do you think we keep saying that you have no nose? It's because, oh, you guys can see... Okay. You can't see the nose at your angle. I see. Not short, I'm just built different. Yeah, you built like Bun. You know, speaking of like Arc of Nepotism ports, it's... I hope it runs. It was a bit of a tricky one to get going. It took me like half an hour to figure out like a controller that would work for it. Had to like switch around between 4 different controllers and like fiddle with the settings, but hopefully it works. It's you guys may recall I had some issues with some of the games in the same engine, but it doesn't seem like I'm having the same cutscene glitches this time. Fingers crossed! Hopefully. So, I think it should work. Even the bungo is big, the face stays close to the ground. Yep. So, fun fact. Controllers that didn't work. Pro controller, PlayStation controller, GameCube controller, Xbox controller. What did work? 8-bit though. Thank you 8-bit though controller for working. Hiya Bully, hiya Spherical, welcome in. The fact that the PlayStation didn't work was a bit annoying, because I know this released on the PlayStation. No, the first version I think was on the PC. I suppose. Time for the Soldier Boy controller. 8-bit though to the rescue, another 8-bit though dub. Bounce protection might try to see them too much. Oi! I use Squisho, I such an old Falcon game, that's why I tweeted you about verifying the files, yeah. I did like run it through it. I did do the verification. Oh, I'm sorry, I need to stop fiddling with things on my desk because it keeps making noise. Hey, it's not the 8-bit code controllers good. They're pretty good. They're probably your best off-brand, you know, brands. Are those keys? No, it's me fiddling with a pair of scissors, which I probably shouldn't do considering the Empress cut her fingers recently. Forced in my forest, yep. Emilio. Not sure why so many controllers would fail to work. I mean, that's just life, I guess. But hey, at least the 8-bit don't worked. Yep. At least the 8-bit though is okay. That's illegal. You can't stop me from fiddling. If things are within my reach, I am prone to fiddling with it. Just casually juggling my chainsaws doing the app. Try to give me a fidget spin. The thing is, if I had like a fidget toy, you just hear me go click, 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 all throughout the stream, you know? Japanese Empress cut her fingers. What? No, our Empress, Jorunna. Come on, we only have one Empress around here. Need to bond to sit on your lap. So I can just fiddle with you. You just get like squished all the time. But Joruni, no! I can handle sharp objects. Bonson see Joe noise to the POV. Oi! Joe is not flat. It can be helped. I'm sorry. I have 3 Empresses. Who are your other Empresses, huh? Play 2-6 start to finish on with my 8-bit though, with no problems. Okay, that's good. That's good. Can't believe the Empress lost all her fingers. The Empress still has all of her fingers. Don't worry. If there was a flat jaw, no more noselessness allegations. That's just not true because you guys accused Chibi of having no nose either, and she is flat, so. Hey, Lesha, yeah, hey. I'm getting the tungsten cubes. I can't play the games with the tungsten cubes, you guys. you can't. There's 2 orb shapes and 1 tummy shape. That's not how this works. Squanko, Pajoro, and Belly Kancha. Well, all of them are the Empress, so indirectly. So that's just 1 Empress, I'm afraid. that's just 1 Empress. Hey, Lesha, yeah, hey. They should be using direct input. Well, the thing is, like, it did register the PlayStation controller, but it just went really quickly. Like, it just started scrolling rapidly through the menus. I don't know why. It doesn't do that for other games. So, like, while it knew the PlayStation controller was there, it also went zoom, 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 just scroll, basically. You could play voice command games. There's not that many of those, you know. Get your tungsten controller. Yeah, it's very strange, but oh well. Thank you 8-bit though for working. Maybe needs to reboot to calibrate. No, like I said, the PlayStation controller doesn't do it for other games. It's just for E6, and I rebooted the game a bunch. It's just what it does. It's just what it does. You know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Ever seen Moonchild? I don't think I've seen Moonchild. No. Is what it is. Time for Joe to get to wear one-of-a-kind Ditto controller. Actually, there's 2 Ditto controllers. Hi, Amira. And they have arrived in the mail. There was a second, yeah. Just 1 more bone. You're nearly there, Mia. Let's go. The 8 Ditto. The 8 Ditto. Nayogas, welcome in, welcome in. Actually, speaking of Ditto, you guys, they're doing a collab just for me. They're doing a Ditto collab with the onsen. And like I'm like, oh my god. It's unfortunately just for like a couple of weeks though. It's not a very long collab. But it's, oh my god, just as the prophecy foretold. I'll show you guys. It looks pretty good though. It looks pretty good. I'm kind of excited. I'll show you guys the website. Here we go. 1 second. Here we go. Here we go. Ditto's collabing with Nonsen? Yeah, Ditto is. Apologize if I don't think of a better mate day. No worries. Summer Ditto, Ditto in the house made of Ditto jelly. I am running out of Ditto space. Or while the Empress is, but you know. That's just the way it is. So here we've got the Ditto collab. At Rakaspa, which is also fun fact. Rakaspa had a had a Pokemon collab a few years back that I went to. And I intended to make a review video using the Navy 4, and then that never happened. And now they're doing it again! So I get a second chance at reviewing the collab. One day Joe will sleep on the floor. No! Besides, the Dittos have their own bed to sleep in. So this is like, it's pretty cute. And the thing is, right? They have like... I need to go 5 times. I think I've got to go 5 times because... Hear me out. So, the thing is... They changed the baths. They changed the baths 5 times to different characters. So depending on the day you go, they have a different baths. So I think I've got to go 5 times. Her greed sickens me. I'm sorry, but like I think I have to go. The decorations, yeah, and if it's anything like the other collab they have with Pokemon, they'll change the bath too. They'll have like one specialty bath in a fancy color with special herbs. in the what kind of bath? The onsen. It'll be tough with full-time job and streaming. You have to do onsen streams, if only. So I won't be stinky. I'll be very clean. You talk about being stinky, but dang, I have to go 5 times. 5 baths, 5 Navy members, 5 onsens, 5 visits. The problem is, as you guys can tell by the dates, the days are tight, man. These baths are only on for like 3 days each. It's gonna be tough to plan around this. Should get your friends to go there. No, I want to go. My journey can't be this stinky. It's not because I'm stinky. It's because I want to get Ditto. You know? And I want to properly evaluate every single one of the baiting options. You know? And also, they've got different towels. And I mostly just want this one. But if I go 5 times, I have better chances of getting this one. I'll take Ditto Onsen of the Week baiting review. Say a booster. Like, I want to get the tower. The other ones are cute too, but the proper Ditto one is the only one that matters. Only 18 left. You're nearly there. Let's go. So like it will be tough, but I'm gonna. I think. Luckily, I think things might line up well. Hopefully. Oh, I just realized. Luckily for you guys, my birthday is not one of the special days. June 9th is not one of the ones when they're running the special baths, so I won't have to worry about my birthday. Gonna rub it clean of merch, yeah? Gonna absorb all the onsen water and become a giant balloon. No! No hot tub stream, that's illegal, I'm afraid. But look at the cute merch. It's pretty cute. They have nice little pouches, and like they have like, these are like these. They're like, what do you call it? Like bowls that you use to wash yourself before you go into the onsen. You fill them with water and stuff. It's an onsen thing. It's very cute. It's very cute. You could throw us a birthday tweet. Now I'll be streaming for my birthday. So whole category for it on Twitch. It's illegal. Can only for the whole 6 hours every time instead of streaming. And they also, I guess, have this new Pokemon board thing that like they have like, but importantly, there's a Ditto drink and also a very, very sweet looking all Pokemon drink. It's like a treat for my birthday month, exactly. Months will need to sniff you before and after. No. That's impossible. I'm afraid that's also illegal. But I do want to try the different things. Now, I will say, the food doesn't look great. The foods, yeah, it's. I'm not expecting much from the foods. It could probably be better. Have food and drinks? Oh, you bet they do. They bet they do. But who knows? I might be surprised. It's just a kind of sad-looking pizza, you know. And like the tengala, it's. I mean, it's like a dessert, but I. You know what I mean? It's not put in color, isn't it? How long is an on-strip to? Actually, for you, if I just go to the local one, like an hour. If I want to go to like a fancy one, then I make a day of it usually. Hi Callum, hi. Like the burger might be okay. It's a chicken burger, so it's a chicken burger. The pizza looks good, a bit small but good. Yeah, but what's on it? You know, the set pizza is the same price as the lettuce burger. It's not a lettuce burger, there's chicken on it. It's a chicken burger. Things do look good. Minecraft drinks at Burger King, really? I think they'll probably be better than that, hopefully. She hates everything. No! I don't. I'll probably get the burger, but I'll try the other ones too. I'll even try the weird spaghetti. It's the pizza keys. It's a pizza. It's a pizza. Good luck in your traffic jam, Callum. The dessert looks good. It might be surprising. It might be surprising. I might be down for it. You think it's zucchini? Yeah, but is this shrimp in the corner is what I'm wondering. I tried the tango as well. Reminds me of the JoJo ink spaghetti. I mean, I might be surprised. It might be good. And then, you know, they have the random coasters. And I want all of them. Because they're ditto. I want to get all of them because they're ditto. And now these are like the different locations where they have them, and this is like the Kanto list. So there are options to go to, you know. It's just like, you know. Gakuta, konbanwa, konbanwa. The problem is, I'll let you guys in on a little secret. Oh wait, you guys can't speak Japanese. Let me translate it for you guys. So here's the thing. The ones in Tokyo aren't that good. Like I've been to several Laku spas before. The ones in Tokyo aren't that good. The good ones are like the ones in like Kanagawa and Saitama and Chiba. But that does mean you have to travel further for them. The ones in Tokyo are kind of small. And you know, do you think they have Pokemon Go stuffs? Probably. How far away is that? Probably 1 or 2 hours. You know. Probably 1 or 2 hours, probably. Don't do it all the merch once out of space. It won't. Gonna buy a tire carousel, well, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Kanagawa, Saitama, and Chiba are pretty accessible. So it's 1 or 2 hours. I mean, I know for example that like the Agio one I've been to before, it's pretty good, but you do have to like take the train out of Tokyo and then you have to take the bus and then you have to walk 20 minutes for the bus stop. So it's not like a super accessible onsen, but it's a very nice one. It's a very comfy one and quiet one, and it's a very authentic one. So the Yokohama one is a really big one. It's very accessible. The Spa Bay one is massive, and they have like a lot of different stuff going on. So that's like a nice one, but it also gets very busy after a little while. So I guess like it depends. Like the Yokohama one is nice because it has like a lot of relaxation areas as well as like stone baths and things. And also like a big like manga selection. So like it does have its, you know, pluses. But at the same time it gets very crowded. Especially if you go on the weekend. What's the 404 building? I don't know what you mean because I don't see a 404 building. You might have to be more specific. Less acceptable as being least crowded. Yep. And that's the thing. That's the trade-off. Off to go. Onsens are awesome. So I guess like I'll just have to make a selection. Which 5 do I go to? And then I can compare them with each other. Oh, in Shibuya. They don't have an onsen in Shibuya, I think. Like if it's 404, your browser may be crashing. But I don't think there's a Shibuya onsen. Like, are you thinking of 109? Because Shibuya has 109. not 404. Is that what you're thinking of? But that's not an onsen. That's a shopping center for like fashions for young people, or like people aged teen to 25 roughly. You mean Nacy's? Yeah. Appropriately, the 404 building is not found. Going there to drink all the onsen water, agreed. Any price? So here's the other thing. The prices for the Lucas Pass are not one and the same. They depend a lot depending on which one you go. The ones in Saitama, in my experience, are much cheaper, for example, than the one in Yokohama or Tokyo. The only thing I'll say that, like, you know, the one that's in Kanda might be the most central one. But I wouldn't say it's worth it because it's quite small. It does have a decent relaxation zone though. It has a good manga selection. I'll give it that if you want to like treat it as like a relaxation space, but... The onsen in Tokyo are up in the mountain west part of the prefecture. There are actually some onsens closer to Tokyo than that. Like there's one that's like up in the north. There's a couple of natural spring waters in Tokyo. Hey Kasare, hey. Saitama's probably your best bet. Yup, it's the least popular and the cheapest. I like Saitama though. Start the furthest one you want to try the most and take each one that's within the path on the way back home. Take all 5 in one day. No, I feel like it's only one onsen per day, right? Because you want to relax and enjoy it. But maybe I could do like a weekend trip and do like one on Saturday and one on Sunday. Also at Tama Center is Trauma Center. That's a fun game, but there shouldn't be any trauma in the Tama Center store. Though I haven't been to that one. I will say though, the Tokyo ones tend to be like on the smaller side. Yeah, this one seems like it just has the very basic facilities. Like not bad by any means, but like I'm betting that like the prices might be a little steeper. You know. Yeah, like I think for like how small the baths are, I wouldn't go to the Tokyo ones really. You're probably better off to going to one in Saitama, but then again you have to pay for transport, so it might even out. Might even out. It's where Sanyo Land is. Oh, I see. I haven't actually been there before. As well as the Parnation. You can deploy the Litwa Yap stream to give us the onsen insights. Chill. Shinshin Shibuya. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I don't think there's an onsen in Shibuya, at least not one that's doing the Pokemon collab. Hey Otakana, hey, welcome in. So you know, the Empress is gonna have to make some choices and pick some onsens to go to. Yeah, no. Mito does not need fancy tracking, yeah, but I don't think I've got like streaming figured out on phone. Like that's a whole different like complication matter. Like there's like Irium, but I'm not signed up for that. Hey Lacris, hey. Audio only stream. Any collab did on some plans. Car could open up a lot more. I mean I am gonna go, but not with a car. Just, you know, that's too much. That's too much trouble. Audio only stream. Like, Dorma, are you just saying things? I don't know what you're talking about. Discord would work with audio only. I guess I could do like a Twitter space or something as well. Hi, Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. Johnson is the ditto we gained along the way. Exactly. Hi, Shadow Strike. Hi. What is that even? It's just a random urban legend. Okay. And I don't just start saying things, Feko. Don't encourage it. No idea how it works. I haven't used it either before. Look it up and you live in Japan. Come on. What do you want from me? Why are you just... Okay. Shibuya Crossing. Hachiko statue. Inari Shrine. You're just throwing random locations at me. Why? Like, what do you want? Do you want to ask if I've been there before? Do you want to ask if there's an onsen? Do you want my opinion? You can't just say words. Shibuya, Ikubuko, Akihabara, Shinjuku, Nishinipuri, Narita Station. You gotta use your words. Use more than one, please. Hi, Julian, Naitomi, Big Site, Fuji TV, Diver City, Rainbow Bridge, Aqua City. Okinawa, Hokkaido, Fukuoka, Grand Canyon. Is Japan still face shy? Yeah, generally speaking, you're not supposed to capture other people on stream, yeah? Big camera, Tokyo Tower, records, Nakano Broadway. Running man sign, in Osaka. Honda factory. Hitachi elevator building. I feel block calming, Tormar. I don't want to block you, but I don't know what you want. You gotta use more than one word, please. If you just yell Inunaki village at me, I don't know what you want from me. Like, do I know it? Have I been there? No. It's fictional. I haven't gone, if that's what you're asking me. Sesamstraat, I'm doing this right, yes. Me like Town Center in general, fascinating place. I haven't been before, maybe I should. Was Aqua City an adventure? I mean, Aqua City is in Odaiba. I have been there before. I think that's the one that has like one of the only 3 like Taco Bells in Japan. Or that might have been Diver City. Gundam Cafe. Gundam Cafe, what it's used to be, you know. You haven't been to the fictional village? No, I haven't visited the urban legend. I'm afraid. Road to Valgana. Have you visited the Ark of Nepotism? Yamatekura, stop! Is Taco Bell good in Japan? I've only been once and I can't compare it to anything else because that's the first time I ever had Taco Bell. I thought like, it was pretty good. I liked it, but I have got nothing to compare it to because I've never had Taco Bell before or after. Kuma Prefecture, Kuma Prefecture. Japanese KFC, good. I would say so. I think it's decent. I like the chicken burger. Joe hasn't visited the urban legends, he's only been to the rural legends, yeah? Are there any Dutch themed ones? Oh my god, yes there is, Gildas. You wanna hear about Huis ten Bos? It's awesome. Huis ten Bos is like, puts British hills to shame. Because it's literally a Dutch theme park and it's one of the biggest in Japan. And like a major like family tourism attraction where they just like rebuild the Netherlands and also sometimes they collaborate with Evangelion. Yeah, really, it's literally just like the Netherlands rebuilt. Do they have Baja Blast? I don't think so. It's crazy though because like sometimes Evangelion and One Piece are there, but it just look like the Netherlands. It's not an Eva Kolla theme part, it's a Dutch theme part. It's Dutch collaboration. It's what if the Netherlands was real. Imagine, what if the Netherlands was real and you could visit it in Japan? That's what Huis ten Bos is. What if? Oh man, I wish the Netherlands was real, it would be awesome. But yeah, no, it literally just looks like Huis ten Bos. It's kind of crazy. They just made a Dutch place in Japan. It's how many windmills? I think they have quite a few actually. Like it's weird because they do use the Dutch architecture, so it looks a lot like the Netherlands. It's very weird. It's very funny, but I haven't been. I'd really like to go someday. But the problem is it's very, very much at the southern tippy end of Japan. So it's pretty far away, you know. When it starts, it's been around for a while now. Let me see. 1992, apparently. Oh, there you go. 5 Mahjong go together. It's a long trip away is the problem. long trip away. What other American fast food joints do I have? Quite a few. I mean, Weirdwood already answered, but you know, McDonald's, Krispy Kreme, Domino's, Pizza Hut, Dunkin', Wendy's. All that kind of stuff. Netherlands is as real as Australia. Yep, they filmed the moon landing there. Why did it side of the Netherlands? I mean, it's probably because the Netherlands was like one of the first countries to, or rather, when Japan was all Sankoku and they didn't allow people into the country. Like the Netherlands was the only ones who were allowed to trade with Japan in Dejima. So I think that's probably why, because of like the history between the countries, maybe. How you pronounce Huis ten Bos in Japanese? I actually do not know for sure. Maybe just like... I don't know. I'm just gonna say it in Dutch. That's the way you're supposed to say it. Huis ten Bos. Huis ten Bos. Take a solo game show? Yeah. It's quite possible. Should go speak Dutch. I've always kind of wanted to go. I think it would be fun. And how many visual novels went there to get inspiration? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised because it's got that European look. Oh my god, I didn't know they even made the ambulance and fire truck Dutch. That's dedication to the bit. That's dedication to the bit. That's amazing, actually. I can, you know, I appreciate that. I think it's Huis ten Bos. I mean, it's relatively close then. That's pretty good. Like, then again, I don't think any of the food is Dutch. You know why? It's because Dutch food is boring. And not fun theme park food. Like, yeah, this is not Dutch food, and I know why. It's because Dutch food is not that interesting. So that's pretty Japanese, you know, Western style food. Radio talks about boxing in front, aesthetics. Hey James, yeah, hey. It's Deutsch teams foods. Nah, this is classic Japanese, like Western meal. You know, I heard that the Dutch are responsible for taking brown hair to Japan. Is that true? I don't know. I am not a genealogist. Maybe. I don't know. You might have to ask a scientist instead, I'm afraid. You can only find them on the American bases, the Popeyes. I see. I haven't been to a Popeyes before. They should get food from a Dutch presentation. I mean, if there's anything you guys learn from the Dutch presentation is that, like, Dutch food is... Well, it's yummy, but it's not really a dinner most of the time. That the thing is on the left. That's a Hamburg steak. It's the classic Salisbury steak kind of Hamburg. You know. And yeah, that's Huis ten Bos. Perfect copy of Holland. Even the food. Yep. Trying to see if there's like... Oh, this is all educational. Hold on. Let's be less educational. Attractions. Here we go. Like Evangelion the Ride, AK. the classic Dutch experience. I remember the first time I heard about Huis ten Bos. I actually checked the website and they were doing a One Piece collab. And it cracked me up so badly because I was like, ah yes, the traditional Dutch One Piece. Could get you onto an American base and get me Popeyes. Oh yeah, the classic Dutch Jurassic. Wait, they have a Jurassic Land. Man, I really would like to go to a house. This does look really cool though. It's like a theme park hiding in a Dutch veneer. Some of these things look pretty awesome. The Dutch did steal the 7 seas. They have a sniper game. Oh man. Now the Gundam is right there. You should be front and center, right? I guess if you were gonna pick any anime to go with the Dutch theme parks, shouldn't it be like, what's it called? Like, Will You Be My Master? Because those mates really want to go to the Netherlands. I'm trying to think of like other animes that had like Dutch references. Well, of course, like, you know, Windmill Gundam, the Nether Gundam, but Heidi isn't Dutch. Heidi is like Austrian, I think. So nice of them to make a Dutch attraction. Imagine if the Netherlands was real, right? Time to go to Japan to experience true Dutch culture, like Evangelion. This looks really cool, dude. This looks like some kind of like spy thriller thing. I want to do that. Want to try this out with John, listening to the cultural references. I mean, most of it I think is just them like rebuilding The Hague. But want to feel Master in the Fate games, Dutch lady? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh man, the thing is they have like in summer they often have like this really sick water park. So I'd really like to go in summer one day. Because like often in summer they have like okay, I've gotta tell you guys something. Long time ago, before COVID hit, in 2019, they had, I think 2019 or 2018, they had the sickest, coolest looking, like, water attraction ever. They had, like, you know, a whole, like, obstacle course. And I was like, oh my god, that looks awesome! I wanna be there. But then that summer, I went back home to the Netherlands, so I couldn't go. But I was like, surely they'll do it again next summer. And then COVID hit! And they haven't done the entire thing again since. They only have had lame water parks without the wipeout stuff. It's Double Flanders Dutch. It's Belgian actually, but it's close. So like you see, there's no obstacle course in the water park anymore, and this is literally so sad. They have not put the. There is no more wipeout in their pool. The Ava swimsuit would have been so perfect. And that's the. Like, I keep hoping they'll bring like the really sick obstacle course back. Next time Fist, I'll probably stay in Hilversum. Hilversum is nice, yeah. It's because people would get hurt. No, it's because for COVID they didn't do it. Because the park shut down for several years. And after that they haven't gone all out again, you know. They just haven't gone as strong as they used to. Oh wait, the fate... Wait! This is actually a really sick design. You can actually tell she's Dutch. It's like built based on Alexander. Alexander the Great? Or like... Is it a different lady? But that's a cool coat. You can tell she's Dutch. That's pretty cool. I think the tattoos look a bit tacky though. They could have made a better design. But the coat is awesome. Coat is really sick. And totally coat's the Evangelion thing. It's that fate design. Apparently so. Apparently she's a Dutch lady. Apparently she's a Dutch lady. I don't think they would let her wear this Ava swimsuit now. Oi! I mean, the problem might more be that the Ava swimsuit might not fit anymore. It was a tight fit to begin with. Let me see if I can find a picture of the house that was swimming pool thing, like from ages past. They used to have like such a cool obstacle course. You go like there's lots. Nice. I went to get like a giant Dutch pancakes at the nearby town. Hell yeah, let's go and mini golf. There is a lot of mini golf in the Netherlands. It might be like Google is really bad for finding old pictures these days, so it might be too hard to find like pictures of like the swimming pool the way it used to be. But you gotta trust me, they had like a whole wipeout situation and it looked so cool. I was like, finally. Oh yeah, I found it. I think I found it. Okay. It looked so good. Here. Let me grab it. They had like I'm sorry if I'm gonna sound like a child for a second here, but hold on. There we go. Oh wait, it's not opening up. I have to confirm. I've got to edit the file property real quick. 1 second. Edit with paint. Okay. Okay. I could have a Joel without tattoos, I suppose. Of the fried brown food vibe of some of the frozen food we get in the shop. I mean, it's yummy food, which what matters, right? Bitter baller for the win. There we go. Doesn't that look so good? Like, please forgive me for being like a baby, but like, doesn't that look so cool? And they've never brought it back. Oh man, it looked so fun. I really wanted to do the obstacle course. Hi Matt, hey, welcome in. And they've never done it again. It's literally so sad. And it actually looks so neat, right? I missed my one chance to go. When I didn't take it back. It's probably because these kind of things, they tend to be for hire, not for sale, right? And maybe they just didn't bother hiring it again. I don't know. I don't know, it's often not something that like these kind of parks own. I think they usually like get it from like a central distributor or whatever. Reminds me of Rico Harbor. Right, it looks so much like Rico Harbor. It's so sad Alexa played Despacito. Hey, Granny Christopher. Hi, pushing Joe off the obstacle course because I know she would do the same. Yeah, I push you first. But yeah, it's probably, you know, it's inflatable, so they probably have to fix it all the time, right? But oh man, is it even worth going to House Them Bills if they don't bring the giant obstacle course back? I've checked every single year since then, and it's, you guys, I'm giving up hope. I don't think it's coming back. I don't think it's returning. Maybe one day we can have Bunteen Park and have there, yeah, then we'll hire it. We'll rent it out. Hi, old man. Yeah, hey. Sunlight might degrade materials. I mean, that's why it's often a rental, right? Can you go back home so it returns? No! Hi, Lamface. They will bring it back, so you just need to book a summer trip to the Netherlands. The second I book a trip to visit my mom, they'll bring it back. Seems like they can always not fix it and just call the next obstacle. Yeah, you have to swim for part of it. Maybe it's time to make a time machine. I think that's a good idea. Actually, we're gonna be playing a time machine based game on Sunday, I think, so. Hey, open, hey, Lamface, hey. Got a devilish idea to go super fast. E6 time, yup, that's right. Oh yeah, no, the Mates game has time travel in it. I read the summary on the back of the box. So I hope you guys are ready for Mates and also time travel. I want to go to Las Vegas to go to Star Trek to experience. Las Vegas is expensive, isn't it? That's tricky. Still need 8 minutes, yeah. I said Sunday. It's gonna be time travel. When was about Japan that makes them tweet about the other cultures? I mean, probably because like it's an island nation, right? And not a lot of people travel abroad, maybe. So you can just experience it within the land or something like that. I mean, the same reason that like, you know, the Netherlands has like Madurodam, I suppose. So I guess a lot of Madurodam is like Dutch though. So Regular Joe said anything about tomorrow's collab. Regular Joe still isn't quite sure if it's on or not. I'll check with Pia in the morning and see how sick she is. I guess is the verdict on that one. My family was bumped to go to Star Trek Hotel too. It looked pretty cool, right? I had a chance to go. It was kind of cool, but not as cool as it was hoping to be. It did sound really expensive. It looked fun though. Like you get to do like the LARP thing. And it did look kind of pricey though. And ideas for a backup stream? No. It'll be a surprise if there is one. I'm currently assuming that the takoyaki thing is still on. So unless I hear it's not on, I am not gonna use my brain. Brain will only be used once it's confirmed cancelled. I only have like one brain cell. I can't use it too much, otherwise it will burn out, you know. I want to not think if I don't have to. There's always Mega Man, that's true. But I'd like to have Mega Man on schedule for people who plan around it. Hey, Nightboss, say hey. It's always fun to hear about Johnson theme parks. They're cool, right? Back to Johnson's stream. to backup Gunpla stream. I mean, is that wise after what happened? Is that the smartest thing to do? What else was I gonna... Oh, right! Yeah, we're pushing it a bit to the end, but, you know, the Empress has been slacking, which means it's my turn to be snacking, because technically there hasn't been a snack of the week this week yet. That's technically, it's my turn, yeah. I get to eat the PNG today. I get to eat the gold Kit Kat. Imagine a Kit Kat. Now imagine it is gold and caramel flavored. Salty caramel flavored. Now you're thinking of a Kit Kat. Yeah. Looks quite weak. Alright. Actually, I technically got a PNG of the bar. But I couldn't find one online. I got the only bar PNG that's left, so yeah. But I assume they taste the same. Can't eat anything non-apple. Oh, no, I've broken free. I can now download PNGs off the internet, no problem. Joe found Dad missing all fingers. No. No, G is still the best. But salted caramel is a good flavor, though. Salted caramel is a good flavor, so let's find out. It is... you can smell the caramel. You can smell the caramel. It's like a big cat, yeah. It's like a slightly creamier, like... It's like a whitish color, but you can tell there's caramel because it's a bit creamier, caramelly, colory compared to like a white Kit Kat. You know what I mean? It's like slightly different from like the white Kit Kat color. Okay, let me try. Oh, that's really good. Oh my god, that's really good. I'm surprised, but that's... Oh my god, that's like softer than I was expecting. How I feel about the whole wheat ones. Not as good as the regular ones, I think. Okay, so first impressions. Really soft. Really nice and salty caramel. I might be biased because I like salty caramel. But you kind of like, your teeth sink right in. It's like, not as crunchy as a Kit Kat, but in a good way. It's like, ooh. Ooh, it's really good. If you see these at like your convenience, you should pick them up. Not really good. My tummy has been activated. I'm sorry, you guys. Felt tempers when I'm unable to eat snacks. You hit me with a delicious cooking Kit Kat. You'll just have to live vicariously. Or like lick the screen a little bit. And then pick one up after your appointment tomorrow. No, it does not taste like the white Kit Kat. This is definitely a caramel flavored chocolate. A really nice one. Here's my top 3 favorite candy bars. Ooh. You should see if you can order this one online maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's available. Just ate breakfast, so lucky I'm not hungry. One second. That's a good thing. I just realized things were in the wrong place. Can you use teleportation spell to send some my way? No. Unless you live on a PC. 6 out of 5. Fantastic Kit Kat. This might be my new favorite Kit Kat flavor. This is really good. I'm getting paid by Big Kit Kat to say this, but this is really good actually. Okay. It's gonna be temporary though, which is really sad, which means like in a week this one will probably be gone. It's not gonna last. Hey Bajango, hi. Are there multiple types of Kit Kats in Japan lands? Yes and no. I know people always go like, oh my god, the 500,000 different Kit Kat flavors in Japan. But outside of like touristy spots, they don't actually sell that many different flavors. Like the average shop will have like 2 or 3 flavors. Like standards, maybe matcha, and then whatever seasonal. If you're lucky. So like the shops will often have like the seasonal one too, but like Japan doesn't actually have the like all the fancy flavors. You can get them at the airports and like tourist attractions, or like, you know, you have like the local ones if you go to Hokkaido and like picked up a drink. I finally came across the lifeguards. It was pretty good. When is lifeguard paying me? I'm influencing people so hard into drinking lifeguards. One of those mostly sweet boxes, and each one had different Kit Kats. They usually have a seasonal one, but usually there's only like 2 different flavors in the store. 3 if you're lucky. So, like, if you're just like wandering around, you often don't get that many. Gotta go? No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck at work. So, that's Man, that was, I'm glad, I got to do the snack of the week instead of the Empress, because that one was pretty good. In birthday cake, strawberry donut. I think we got matcha one. Matcha is pretty common. I think I've seen strawberry and birthday cake around, but those have both been seasonal. I think I've had a biscuit one. Oh, I don't think I've had a biscuit one. I'm not sure how I feel about biscuits, Kit Kat. I guess a different texture. I suppose. But I don't know how I feel about that. And keep forgetting to mention when there's a hidden JXJ in the pyramid art. Oh, I noticed that one. I already saw that one. Whoa, peace! What the heck? But thank you! Thank you so much for the super chat! What the heck? Thank you! I will buy more Kit Kats. Thank you very much. A biscuit Kit Kat, a biscuit cat. Yeah! Hey, Negative, hi, welcome in. I'm gonna buy a big Kit Kat. Like a really big one. This one's the baked one. Oh, I've had that one before. It's the one you heat up. It's interesting. I guess like the baked cookies they sell as well, right? I didn't think it tasted very good heated, but like compared to like the country madams, right? You're like supposed to heat those up too. There's a lot of Kit Kat funds, right? Hey John, and you're just in time because it's about time to get another diddle keyword. No. No diddle keywords. I've got too many now. Hey Bacon, it is time for me to zoom in slowly. That was not my intention, but it is time to go to the game. Hi officially, hi. I'm huge now. But first, we'll check out the PS2 intro. As was recommended. So, there's the... Apparently, the PS2 intro is a bit of a meme. So, I guess we'll find out why. Let's take a look. Going 2 more RPG Joe streams to RPG Annie. That's right. You have the original instruction booklet intro too. I don't, unfortunately. Do you have a link to it? Let me grab the thingy. Here we go. Like to find one. Thank you. Okay. So apparently the PS2 opening is particularly bad. Which is of course why we are gonna take a look at it. Let me make sure we have sounds. Here we go. Oh, actually, if there's voice acting, let me switch to my headphones real quick. 1 second. Here we go. Okay. Okay. That's some classic PS2 art. I kind of love it. It reminds me of like some of the older Final Fantasies on the PlayStation. Doggy!
So you're the red-haired adult. The name's Ladok. So how about it? Let's discover the edge of the world together. Huh?
Get out of the way! Under the direct order of Admiral Agares, we are here to arrest the red-haired adult.
The red-haired adult.
This way. There he is! Over there! Stop!
Voices are pretty quiet. Yeah, it's not very well mixed.
That's the ship! Hurry!
This way.
Hey, Adol! We're really sailing away!
Adol! It's been a while. It's me, Tara. Remember?
Oh!
Adventure in Xandria 3 years ago.
Oh, she's kind of cute. It's from like the last game.
I bet you didn't even recognize me since I've grown into such a beautiful woman.
I see. She got dummy. The voice direction is rough.
What? You're heading to the giant vortex of Canaan?
Don't.
You can't be serious!
The vortex of Canaan. For ages, it swallowed countless ships heading to the west and brought fear to all seafarers like ourselves. However, legend holds that within its eye lies a treasure beyond imagination.
Ugh, that's great.
Lincoln's the
That's
captain
great.
here, and he's my dad. 2 years ago, he let me board this ship, the Tremar.
Oh,
I
she does have a
wanted to
father.
see the world. Because if I didn't, I would never catch up to that certain someone.
That's me, says Adol.
Oh no, it's the reverse fleet.
Oh no! That ship was doomed the second Adol set foot on it. Oh! Oh man, he's Kingdom Heartsing it. Oh man! It's not the end yet. Oh. Well then. Got Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, classic wind instrument playing lady. We've got some elves.
What is the matter, Isha? Oh, sister. It felt like there was a disturbance in the wind.
There's a
Wind?
disturbance
I'm
in the
sorry.
force.
Keep going.
It is
I
Star
love
Wars
it
week.
when you play the flute, Ola. Thank you. What's that?
Oh, that's all. Okay, that's fast. That's abrupt. Man, I was actually gonna say, I don't think like most of the models I was okay with, but the elves look a bit uncanny valley. I'm not quite sure how I feel about them. Shinkamei no Miwa ni. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Hey, very hey. Gave him the JRPG pretty boy Podek vibe, right? I mean, on the plus side, you guys, Adol's voice actor was killing it. Going to try speaking how the VA spoke. I think there is a disturbance in the wind. Hey, Gemstone, welcome in. It's campy and fun though. Like I don't hate the 3D models. It just reminds me of like other, PlayStation 2 games. I don't hate them. I said force. He actually said wind in the thing. I was the one who said force. She actually did say wind. But so they didn't completely copyright infringe it. Ourselves didn't blend it all into the background, no. The place everyone attack, we should show up and quietly say, this way. This way. Come on, tell him. They are. Do you think the ship managed to save itself by ejecting Ado? Oh, it's a ship's natural self-defense. By kicking Ado off the boat, it can save itself. Kenya, you're heading to the giant vortex of Canaan. Of Canaan. But I think the elves are a bit uncanny valley, but the other models I don't think were that bad. It's the voice direction that's a bit silly though. Well, they escaped the ship and didn't expect the Roman fleet to follow them, right? It's like, what? They're still here? They were forced to defend themselves against the apex predator. Oh, yep. Evolution is beautiful. The ships have gotten so strong. That just happened very fast. I mean, I guess it's the game setup, right? So, where we're getting thrown into what we need to know. Oh man. Well, that's a good lead-in. I'm quite excited. Those looks like they were live-action actors. I mean, it reminds me of like Spirits Within and stuff, and other contemporary. You know, like that one scene at the end with the backlighting and stuff was very Final Fantasy X as well, and also kind of Kingdom Hearts for that matter. The one where I mean, I made the reference, but like with Adel falling into the water, I was like, oh no. When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please. You know? It makes you think. Hey, news, welcome in again. Hi. There you go. Whoa! Why are you so loud? Let me turn you down. How about this? How about that? Okay. Oh, don't pick the shield. The shield is pretty good, actually. And animation was replaced with that in the PS2 intro, and Marvin at the decision-making protest. Okay. So now we're gonna see the original intro before it got replaced. Okay. Can't hear it at all. It's because whenever I click out of the game, it shuts itself up. I'm afraid. Okay. Cleanses, I will. My kind of sounds like I would imagine Doki sounding, which is the best thing I can say. Hey, I thought Otto's voice actor was great. Okay, how's the sound balance now? Is this, okay? Decent enough? All good, still a bit loud, so I'll turn it down a bit more. There we go. Hold on, there's something interesting on the screen. Can I read this? He said with a smile, far west from our continent. So it is the end of ocean. People say that the area called Great Vortex of Canaan exists there. Great Vortex has been swallowing all the westbound ships. Why does the vortex exist there? What does exist beyond the vortex? If you are an adventurer, it would awaken your interest. Now, let's go see Great Vortex of Canaan, shall we? There we go. Okay, what's up Patrick's side? I don't know characters by name, I'm afraid. It's basically middle of North Atlantic. Okay. So this one is set after our adventure in Africa. So is this the latest one in the timeline at this point? And like, I know I shouldn't be trying to make sense of the timeline because I'm sure somebody will mention it eventually, but this is the latest one, right? Because this one is explicitly after 5. At this point, yes. Okay. Okay, let me grab my controller. Okay. Up to this point, it is the latest. Okay. Let's play on normal. Standards. The Ark of Napishtim. Ooh! Oh, I like the sprite art. That's very cute. I like these elf ladies. Their designs. Ooh! Cute! What is it, Isha? Oh, it's nothing. I just thought I felt the wind stirring. That's all. The wind? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's really nothing. Don't worry. Did I listen to you play some more? I love the sound of your flute. I'd be happy to oblige. What on earth? Elves have tails? I guess they remind me a bit of the Holga. Like the Nordic creature. Those do have tails. He's Arisian. But how did he wash up here? That's a first for a Norwegian. Is he dead? No, he's still breathing at least. if we don't do something for him soon. Isha, can you watch over him for me? I'll go back to the village and call the others. Okay. Oh, very cute. Very cute. He's got no tail. His ears are so small too. But his hair is so red, almost like fire. Oh. What? Oh? No! What was that? Ah, the art is so cute. Hey, fake grades, welcome in. Do you know what Napishtim is a reference to? I don't. I thought I'd finally stopped seeing them. Why does looking at them make me... I can't stop shaking. I'm scared. I'm really, really scared. Yeah, it does have a bit of a Womb Factory vibe. Hey, Elminor, welcome in. Oh, Ragnarok Online. Especially the sprites. Oh! Oh, anime! Oh. Hello, I can all ship, or you bet! Whoa! Ah, pretty! It's one of our elf ladies. Ooh, mysterious dudes. Ooh. Oh, it's her! Oh, I like the captain, he's good. Oh, she's so cute in this style. A lot better than the Uncanny Valley 3D. Ooh! Is that our ancient evil for this time? Oh! Oh! Cool mystery long-haired man. Classic. Classic. Whoa! Ah, nice statue. I can't believe they replaced that with the PlayStation 2 opening. That was such a cool opening. Yeah, it must have been like somebody up who was like, nah, 3D is more mature and new. The CG opening, I didn't really mind the models, but the anime opening is just nicer overall, I feel. So I guess like the 3D opening explains more about what happened to Adel. It's what people finally got after 8 years without ease. Man, it's back, baby! Reminds me a bit of Kishko. He kind of has that vibe, yeah? Doesn't do as good of a job introducing the plot, that's still. I guess you said there was like more in the manual back then. It's a king of the Epic of Gilgamesh. I see, I see. And like CTS and intro sequence, yeah. I like that we got to watch both of them, so now we have a better idea of what happened to them. Think the day would come when a Norwegian would wash up on our shores. And a warrior no less, judging by the steel sword he has with him. I could have possessed you to bring him here. Forgive me, uncle. If I'd done nothing, this young man would have been with us no longer. I guess this would be the best place to treat his injury. You know full well that the villagers' distrust of Norwegians these days is greater than it ever was. You are a priestess. Such careless conduct on your part will only make the situation worse. But Oh, this guy reminds me of like, what's his name? Kimari. From Final Fantasy X a little bit. But not blue. Is Adel naked? Ah, thank Alma, you're finally awake. Do you understand our language? Adel gently nodded his head. That simplifies matters then. I am Ort, chief of Weda. What is your name, wet-headed Oesian? Adel introduced himself and thanked Ort for helping him. We're back to voiceless Adel. You Oesians truly do have the strangest names. And if anything, you should save your thanks for this young lady. She was the one who found you washed ashore and tended to your injuries. My name is Ola. I've given you some basic first aid, but your wounds haven't yet closed completely. I'll need you to take it easy and get some much needed rest for my sake, please? I have no such thing. He may be a powerless Oresian, but he is young, and he will recover quickly. As soon as you are able, I must ask that you leave here at once. Uncle, if you could just reconsider. Do not forget your position, Ola. You are the priestess and the child of Alma. You will conduct yourself as such. Oh. I really like these sprites that they use. Like the... Oh, it's really cute. Like the fake 3D pixel art, you know? Please don't mind him. He's really not so cold as he would have you believe. But I'm sorry to say that when it comes to Oresians, he's never been the most patient of men. Lately especially so. Anyway, rest as long as you need. Oh. Hey, look, you got him. These two version actually puts the 3D models in. Oh, from the opening. Really? Oh. Oh. The girl points to Ado's equipment. She does have a very Rune Factory vibe to her. Oh. I remember in East 5, the artist that worked on Rune Factory worked on that one. Is he in this one too? Okay. No interacting with these objects, but I will try. We can jump again! Okay, just checking things. Not that I think this one will have random elementals. I don't know. There's a suspicious spot for you to investigate. But he refuses. I guess I'm not allowed to get up there. My favorite town team, Trek. It's got gratitude for nature's blessings. You know, I do love a good forest village. It's one of my favorite tropes. He's too short, shaped like thorns in the pants. I like a good pointy elf here. Well, I like a good meaty elf here too, but I just like elf ears, maybe. Let's take a look around. Ola silently offered her praise to the altar, her eyes firmly closed. Ado called out to her, and she did not respond. Eee! Oh, pardon me? I always end up getting lost in my own little world once I start praying. Oh, it's nice to see you up and about, by the way. There's a lot more color in your cheeks compared to before. You've been asleep for 3 whole days, you know? Although your wounds healed up quickly enough, you still weren't coming along as much as I would have liked. I was starting to worry, but I feel much better now. It's clear that you've made a full recovery. Oh, where are my manners? If I may, let me introduce myself again. I'm the priestess of the Reda tribe, Ona. I believe you said your name was Ado? Would you mind telling me how you washed up on this island? Ado explained that while riding a pirate ship, he had fallen over birds when they were attacked by the Roman fleet near the Great Vortex. Pirates? Roman? I'm afraid the details are a bit lost on me. Your story appears to match that of the other Oresians here. You must have plenty of questions yourself. If I can, I'd be happy to answer them. So what would you like to know? Ooh, about her ears and tail, touch fluffy tail. You have 6? I don't have 6 ears, I've got 6 frills. 8 sometimes. Have to go? No worries, have a good day. About ears and toes? Ah, those. They must be an unusual sight for you. Everyone who comes from the outside, we call them Oresians, is surprised when they first see them. With such short ears and no tail to speak of, however, I must confess to us that you're the unusual ones. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective, but our thinking's not so different, yours and mine. Aw, cute. But the Reda tribe? The Reda are a tribe that has resided on the Canaan Islands since ancient times. We live under the protection of the goddess Alma, as she bestows upon us blessings from the forest and the sea. In my experience, the Oresians don't typically think of nature the same way we do, so it may sound a little strange. Ah, cute. Oresian is a Eurasian. Oh! I actually hadn't made that connection yet. That makes sense, I thought like Earthling, so it was just like the word for human or something. Or like something close to Asterian. I was like, oh, Eurasian. That makes sense. That makes sense. They are the only beast people established in East to this day. Oh, I would like to see more beast people, but I'm biased. Looks like the character design was Shunsu Katao, only worked on Distant Origins. Okay, okay. So not Woo Factory. There are many people on these islands who came from the outside of the Great Vortex, much like you did. We call these people Eurasians. These days the Eurasians have settled on the Canaan Islands to the northeast, in a village made from stone. Although if you are looking to see it for yourself, I'm sorry to say that it isn't possible to travel there at the moment. But Canaan Islands? What is Canaan Islands based off? Canaan Islands is an archipelago surrounded by the very same Great Vortex you found yourself in. We live on the first of these islands, Quatera Island, which is rife with foliage. The second one where the Eurasians live, Canaan Island, is covered by vast plains and mountains. Finally, there's Demet Island, a place of ruins in the center of the inland sea. That's the Canaan Islands in a nutshell. Hey, bitch. Bring back the funky squid demon I turned into, right? Please, he was so cute. About the girl who ran away. Oh, you've met her? Her name is Isha. She's my younger sister. As to why she's been avoiding you, well, she's always been a little shy around Eurasians. I hope you won't take it to heart. Isha may be quieter than most, and she's a very sweet and thoughtful young lady. You try and get along with her, would you? If the Fortress of Canaan at least is based in the Bermuda Triangle. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, because like the ships and stuff are going missing there too. And there's a vortex. That makes sense. That makes sense. The price hiking their stuff. Nah. We live in a society. But then again, a lot of companies are doing that. About the giant man. That will be Ort. He's the chief of Weda, as well as my uncle. He's a warrior and a hunter, as well as a wise man who is well versed in legends relative to these islands. By the way, Ado? Please try not to let what he said bother you too much. We have a long history, shall we say, with the Eurasians, so he tends to be rather obstinate towards them. But I'd like to think that he'll change his mind about you once you open up yourself to him. Oh, you would like to... It's pronounced Canaan. Canaan. Oh. I have to attend to my duties as a priestess, so I'll be here for a while longer. Although please don't hesitate to ask if there's anything else you'd like to know. Okay. Time to do some nepotism. Okay. After 5, I'm like more than ever like clicking on everything. But most of the East games haven't really had overworld items. You know. Seem like the land from the Bible, yeah, Canaan. The seas bang those melt thumbs. It's a good force tune. Damn Nepo baby with his red hair. I mean, is Ado a Nepo baby? We don't know enough about his family yet. It's very 2000 MMO. Kind of looks like one too. It reminds me a lot of, you know, well, MMOs of its time, Flip and such. All that kind of good things. A couple of people already mentioned others earlier. Hey DJ, hey. You're the first priestess he praised, proceeds to then interrogate her one of... I'm getting my sticky, dirty adult fingers all over the pristine swine and leaving fingerprints everywhere. There's no random secrets, so there it's fun to look anyway. Chill. The elements are gone, that's good. 1 second. Yep. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. You're up, I see. I'm Silver, a Raiden warrior. I might have been the one who carried you here, but only because Aura asked me to. Make no mistake, I sure as hell wouldn't have helped in the region otherwise. Hey, for future East 6 nepotism streams, can we have the Nepo hire? I'll see about getting the Nepo hire on. Guy's a jerk. Actually, does he have Efta? You better thank Largo too. He helped me carry you. Eurasian or not, I'd hope you're at least capable of showing some manners. Okay, then follow-up dialogue. Good to know. Hey, Cerberus. Eek! I'm sorry, I didn't know you were here. Tant elf girl, hell yeah. Oh, has told me all about you. How are you feeling, better? Grandmother's the oldest person in the village, so you could say she's very set in her ways. She might come off a little harsh because of that, but try not to let it bother you too much, okay? Actually, does the other girl have extra dialogue? No, it's just JRPG Colombo, yeah? Oh wow, the piece 2 is full 3D. Would be kind of fun to check out in its own sense, but... Yahoo Tomboy Elf is real. Oh, there is more dialogue! We're back, baby. Our ears allow us to freely listen to the whispers of the winds. Meanwhile, our tails allow us to maintain our balance when running through the forest. We believe that they are both granted to us by Alma, the goddess of the spirits herself. Okay, so probably 2 dialogues per option. We radar a tribe that has resided on the Canaan Islands since ancient times. We live under the protection of the goddess Alma, and she bestows us with blessings from the forest and sea. In my experience, Arisian don't typically think of nature the same way, so it may sound a bit strange. Oh, that was something we did here already. Okay, wait, these are repeated. Okay, but the ears thing did have extra information. This one doesn't. Okay, this one is new. Isha may be quieter than most, but she's a very sweet and thoughtful young lady. Do try and get along with her, would you? Enough 2.5D on character? Right, same. Reminds me of Ragnarok Online. Of how manageable the NPC dialogue is. Please try not to let... Okay, we have heard that before. Okay. Here we go. And it's me, only they're a little educated now. By the way, if you're looking for my uncle, he's currently out near the suspension bridge to the northeast. Have a talk with him when he gets back. Might be able to get him to change his mind about you. Okay. Ish was also saying, no, there was some stuff before it. Last time, when she was like, oh, you've met her before, etc, etc. So there was a change there. That isn't present here. Is that all the armor changes are shown on Ado? Oh, the PS2 version. I guess you can do that with full 3D, huh? Fair play, fair play. Graphics with the fluid motion and more realistic proportions is really weird after playing to the original, I bet. Maybe I'll look into it. I think one day you spy a complete setup area, but individual items not. I see. Oh, so you're the Assyrian ore I bought here? Your hair's such a vibrant shade of red. You look pretty handsome. And perhaps a little gullible too. That's my twin sister outside. I was about to say, she looks a lot like the other Dan elf. Her name's Milka. I'm the younger twin, Wak. And the scary old lady over there is our grandmother. Nice to meet you, stranger. Hey, Bjorn. You're the one, are you not? The original how wasted her energy looking after. I just don't understand what goes on in that mind of hers sometimes. The Whedon priestess shouldn't stoop to associating with you filthy Oresians. I almost certainly need to have a word with Bort about this. Oresians who've neglected to pay their respects to the spirits are not welcome in my home. Get out and never darken my doorstep again. Oh man, the Yahoo Tomboy elves don't like us. Please note it's a reference point for East Online. I've heard that, but I haven't played East Online, so not really. Here we go. Oh, so you're the Oresian I've been hearing so much about. We've had our fair share of troubles here lately, so everyone's feeling a little on edge. Don't you go doing anything to make things worse, young man, understand? You might not care for what I've to say, but I've never been fond of you Oresians. Well, I did what she had to do when she saved you, but I'll sleep better at night once I know you've gone on your way. Damn, they hate us. We found the pump out bag. Guys. Where you wearing? She hates Ado, they do. It's Whaler's Paradise. I see. I thought it also already stopped. Lots of microtransactions. I see. Eek! Hey, you drunk too? Oh, people getting a little red fish when they're wished it. But never red hair, you crazy Oresians. Shines like you talk of the town, like, no? It's not all nice stock either, but hey, who am I to judge? Cheers. At least he's nice. At least he's nice to us. Okay. Now goes 1 week without finding village full of people that hate him unprovoked challenge impossible. Yeah, it's weird that you can go to the top of the stairs, but you can't reach the top on any of them. I guess they're just not made for that. What brings Norwegian here? I suppose the fact that you won the village of Freely means you have orders of consent. I admit I have somewhat mixed feelings towards your Norwegians. Keep breaking into my house and talking to me unprovoked. In the best day of East now, hell yeah! You're a Norwegian. What are you doing here? What's a Norwegian like you doing here? I'm just breaking and entering, don't worry about me. Oh, a Norwegian. Are you Elf Doggy? Did we find Elf Doggy? Oh, might you be the one that's been the talk of the village then? I'm afraid I must warn you, there are many Waidens who don't think too kindly of your people. It's no fault of yours, of course. Our history of the regions of these islands extends far beyond today. So while some here may speak ill of you, try not to take it to heart, alright? He's even nice to us, and he's buff and he has blue hair. I think it's Elfky. Or Delph. Tokyo. We need Toki, Demon Toki, and Elf Toki. We need them to reunite. Need to learn about the next calamity and then save you exactly, leaving you forever indebted. I'll just need to get extended arms, yeah? Okay. Delph or Dilf? No, it's Toki, so it must be a Delph. Or an Elfky. A dog elf. We've been shipwrecked for 1 day and Toki's already gone native. Oh no! Oh! Who are you? Oh, who are you? I'm the ambulance that's driving outside of the palace. Toki could be a Dilf to some, but he doesn't have the qualifications yet. Who are you? You've got tiny ears and no tail. Are you Kevin's friend? He looks smug. Oh, are you the Norwegian that Oha was talking about? My. Your lucky Chief Ward allowed you to stay here. Kevin is back again, no? No more Kevin, we're now in Elf City. I'm in Lost Kingdom of Sand Kevin's friends. Oh, that's true, she is... the other Kevin, yeah. The D in Dale stands for doggy. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I got my fingers. No! Oh! Just running away again. She sees demons when she looks at us. This is really sad. Before we go that way... Oh, it's Kevin! I found your lost kingdom! Hey, Kevin! Here your kingdom is found. Oh, hello. Judging by your appearance, you're from Europe, I assume. Washed up on the shores of Quatara Island, did you? I'm amazed the Whedons here even paid you a second glance. The name's Kevin. I was washed up along these islands a while back, same as you. What am I doing here? Oh, the usual. I came from the neighboring Canaan Island for work. I'm a man of business, you see. Speaking of business, is there anything you need? Let me know and I'll be happy to provide. Oh man, it's D. Kevin we've heard so much about. No, I'm not content with red hair. I mean, no other person with red hair in these games so far. It's Kevin from East Kevin of the Kingdom of Kevin. Yeah, I'm his biggest fan. Is there anything you need? Let me know, I'd be happy to provide. Okay, what does Kevin have? He has Cheeto nuts. Honey, herb, cameo flower, and hard leather. Oh, we want some hard leather, but we are extremely broke. We've lost everything. So, healing, more healing, poison, and leather. Okay. We have no cash, we're very broke. Actually, let's check our inventory. At least we still have our basic equipment, so that's nice. Lots of shop music, right? It's pretty good. Hey, Swenny! It's the game where you can stock up on healing items. Oh, just like in 5. It's weird when they just let you do that in these. Oh wait, where's the... Got a low but not a save, so I guess we've got save points again, huh? Okay. He does seem to be a dame. Maybe not till we unlock magic. Oh, that looks like a save point. There we go. You stock up to 9 of each healing item and carry them back into boss battles. Oh my god, just like East 5. Which also trivialized the bosses. That's why they added catastrophe mode. Gotcha. Hey, Ovarius. Who's the target romantic interest this time? I think it's the elf one, Sama. No, but actually the childhood tomboy, but we haven't run into her yet. And found the arts via Facebook link. Let's go. There must be another one. House music sometimes loud and sometimes normal. Mixing of game, I guess. Hi, Oparius. So yeah, hey, art is good. I mean, feel free to give me the link. Or if you want to, you can drop the pictures off separately as well. Oh no. Oh no, we're back in exploding the enemies in the bloody gory mess territory. the poor squirrels. The poor cute squirrels exploding into 5 parts. Oh, I forgot about that. Not from the Discord, thank you. I'll grab them from there. It's by far the easiest game. I see. Except for the platforming from what I hear. Oh man, blood for the blood gods. Okay, which way to go first? There's a lot of poison in this game. Damn, they really did take inspiration from 5. Adult the Doom guy again. Oh, these poor squirrels. It's so gory. Oh, these poor squirrels. I completely devastate the local ecosystem. There you go, peak Easter content, yep. Decapitated it, right. Just chopping them up. To pieces. Poor things. Which version is this? This is the PC version. Originally released in 2003 and then got Steam released again. Eventually. The PC version came before the PS2 version actually. But that's why it's not 3D models. Those things are poison, makes sense. Did we skip East 5 Lost Kevin? No, we spent the entire last month playing East 5 Lost Kevin. You might have skipped all the streams where I was playing them. If you go back the last 3 weeks, I translated it live on stream. The squares attack you? They certainly do. Don't trust your friend in the game. Okay. Gotcha. Voice not that purple form, maybe I don't remember. I mean, it's the one that was in Japanese. So I guess I played 3 of them in Japanese in a row, but... it's the Zelda-like looking one in Japanese. And these guys might be too tough for me right now. Maybe I'm not supposed to be over there yet. Okay. Stay. Take a while too. You know, I don't have a squishy underbelly. They keep adding more. I guess like, if you jump at them just right from above, you do some damage, but... Still has a call out of Konami. I see. Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to go there yet. Let's go left. Hey. Go. That I need to level up once or twice. Go. Hey, is this? Game does have an infamous dash down, but you will need to access some of the optional treasure later. But it should be a tutorial menu you can read on it. Okay. Move forwards. Attack and then jump. Hold on. Right. Ah! I had it once. The timing sucks. Nobody likes this mechanic. Ah! Got it. Didn't have it, but I got it. There you go. I'm sorry, sir. I'm very sorry that you're going through this, but not to stream for it. We've have to tell you this before. I'm very sorry. I used to beat up Darkfat just by bumping into him. Now I can't even beat animals with fancy attacks, right? Like a de-emphasized dash jumping in later games. Yeah, probably for a good reason. I mean, I've got it. When the time comes, I'll figure it out. Okay, tap forward stuff and flash up the step. That's basically what I was doing, yeah. Oh, I'm poisoned. dear. I'm poisoned. But it's okay, I leveled up. Nice. Nice. Speak when they die, so the imagine buns sound like. That's probably what they do. I can't even beat the goofy little gooper, he's washed. Hold on. Actually, I think the dash jump is easier than it is in the other games. Because leveling cure poison, I'm gonna go back to the healing point. And the saving point to do it. That's me. So I think this does. Go. Did you put it in the juicer if we ask nicely? No, buns don't go in the juicer, they go in the bear wiggler, I'm afraid. There you go. I know how the bun sounds. Because when I squeeze it, it goes First one people's memories of Sosetta. Oh, nice. I haven't played Lacrimosa yet, I'm afraid. There you go. Yes, buns are pair with lonely. No squeezing. You said sure. Oh, this is where I washed up, I think. Can't believe my goat is washed. Oh! Okay, I really like these little PNG fish. I find them very charming. These little flat PNG fish, I quite like them. Are you gonna play the PS2 version? Depends how expensive it is. Probably not soon. Hey MP, hey, is 6 the first use of the best engine, yeah? Ah! Do you want something from me? Up on the game set there was no reason, right? This part is a barrier. If you jump past it now, you will be one-shot by literally everything. And you can get some treasures early. Oh. Eek! Your ears are so small and you've got no chill. Are you a Eurasian? I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to talk to Eurasians when there aren't any grown-ups around. Vortex really flattened all these fish. Look at the footsteps! I love when games add footsteps inside. Hey Jacob, hey! Oh, okay. I'll take a look in a second. Once speaking is actually indicated they're about to suffer an imminent and cruel demise. Path leads further underwater, but it's too deep to cross. Ah, implying that eventually we're probably gonna be traveling underwater. Made the widescreen message. You're playing for 3. I'm sorry, MP. No, last time too. It's the most technical line the series looked so far. It really is. It has like that vibe. Also, hello Whitworth from Twitch chat. Whitworth, MP is calling for you. Okay, 1 second. Let me look at the art stuff real quick. From the prologue. Oh, that's so pretty. 1 moment. Gonna save it all so you guys can take a look at it. Here we go. From the original manual. Whitworth says hi, MP on the other side. Here we go. Oh. Nearly got all of them. And then 1 more. Okay. Got the manual art. It's easy enough to put together with the CGI intro, yeah? Let's see. So here we've got some arts. Ta-dang! Here we go. So we've got Ado and Doki in town. Oh, and Sung, thank you for the gift stuff from Mint. Mint, enjoy your emotes. Thank you. And then we've got Ado getting approached in the bar while Dogi is chowing down. Reminds me of Eri from Metal Slug a bit. I can see that, yeah? And also there's Terra in the background. I recognize her. Here we go. And then we've got Terra saving them. Together with Doki. There she is. She's so cute. She became a beautiful lady and a pirate. Oh, and then mentioning that they're under attack. Dogi looks much older than Ado. Technically, he is older. By a couple of years. Just like she promised, yep. And then we've got Ado helping. Okay, they're in the ship. There you go. Probably no such video see on the Steam version consistent of concept art. Oh, I see. But I got the GOG version. Oh no, I'm not sure if the GOG version has it too. Hi Adam, hi. Even the moments are after you wiping out one of the garrisons unprompted. Not unprompted, it's because they were being evil. They said the getting is like that, which explains why missing Eber that was. I see. Then, oh, that's a pretty picture though. Very pretty, very pretty. Oh, what's wrong with the GOG version? Well, apparently it doesn't have the extra collection materials. Oh, Sun, and thank you for the gift sub to Faye. Faye, please enjoy your emotes. And then we have this obviously evil long-haired guy, but he's pretty cool. I appreciate his looks. Let's go. Let's go. And then, let's get back to the game. I want to be on the ship with Ado. It's generally ill-advised, isn't it? With your love interested spot. Know the drill with those long-haired guys, especially in East. That's a dark fact if I've ever seen one. It's not very purple, he's more maroon. We'll see about that. Looks like he should be an ace attorney. Could have killed the evil commander and exposed him, but you let him live and killed all the 9 to 5 workers. No, we saved one of them that begged for his life. The other ones didn't beg for their life, and that's the big difference. If they had begged me, I would have let them live. See, Alan let one of them survive, so... What's wrong with the world this time? He's threatening it now. You know, we were looking for Kanan, and then our ship crashed. Let him live to mourn the others. No, because he asked nicely and said he wasn't bad. I don't think I should be here. Oh, 1 second. Let's heal up. It's by the special box in 2004 in the past to get the collection. Oh! You would have only had it if you bought it in 2004, so you can't get it anymore. I see. That's fair. That's fair. Excellent instincts. Oh wait, I actually did get healed up. Does Ado still photosynthesize? Hold on. Ado has stopped photosynthesizing. Oh my god. Unlike Geo and me, high blockade won't stop Ado. First, there's the enemies should get in the habit of down trusting on. They up there. Oh. Yeah, still worth to get them go. Drill. Practice the down thrust again. Kind of like that. I mean, he didn't photosynthesize earlier. How many versions of E6 are there? I don't know. A couple. When you stack will kill you instantly. There are treasures if you're good at dodging them. Deep was never sold separately as far as I know. Okay. So you had to get the box in back in the day. Let's take a look back here. There, we've got plants. Ooh, big scary thing. Whoa, several big scary things. Throwing didn't get rid of your healing artifact yesterday. Oh well. Say first, I did, don't worry. We were just running. Go ahead, very nice. No, there's one thing I'm good at, it's running usually, so... Dodging, I can do this fine. There we go. E6 got the original PC released by Falcon, then ported to the PS2 and PSP, and then turned to PS2 3D, yeah. And then later got put on PC again. Ooh, big guy! Wait, this seems like a mini-boss that will kill me. Hold on. This seems like a mini-boss. Hold up. Okay. Check over here. Let's put a code in PS2 to unlock the real thing. Oh, but you could actually have it. That's kind of cool. See, they localized the game to English and released on PC with improvements. Oh, Wincy cards. Am I supposed to be here? Circulate the question in scarves into the front of the monuments. will be protecting Dark Souls. In fact, you won't have to interact with 90% of the game. I mean, I'm good at running and dodging, but I don't think you're supposed to just dodge every enemy usually. Hello from the front page. Oh wow, I'm on the front page. Hello! Your mother's good looking. Thank you, thank you. I'm honored to have made it to the front. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a speed run stretch. Yeah, just run. Just go as fast as your little legs can carry you, Adel. It is nice to have fast Adel again. Between 4 and 5, we had a bit of a slow Adel stretch. Oh ho! Treasure. Obtained wildfowl meat. Was it worth it for all that? Oh, bacon, I only have bangs on my main model. Not on this one, I'm afraid. Was that bump combat? No. Looks like I'm gasping for air. Doing that, the enemies hit me anyway. Good place to leap attacks. And you just have to leap harder, you know. There you go. Bump combat. Sometimes. Oh, treasure. Ruined earring. Aha, was worth it for the experience, yeah? Okay. Accessory. Prevents confusion. Hey, I'll take it. That's a lot of HP recovery. We don't even have 180 experience. Guess it goes to show, like, when we're supposed to actually be here. Classic Nepo baby refusing to bump. Not bump combat, bump combat. Not in this one. Oh my god, it is an insta-kill! Oh, I thought like I was doing so well, I could like slack off and look away for a second. It really is instant death. I'm skipping out of that to kill the higher level enemies, level ups faster. Nice. Okay. No bunk combat, no. No, I do have to pay attention when I'm actually going off the screen, it seems. It would be a special ability for elves to be able to wear 10 earrings. Apparently it's something about like magic ley lines or something that gets in the way. Checkpoints at Bustos, you may have noticed. Yep, that was not my save point. I do like level 25 plus enemies, makes sense. It takes... we're not ready for these guys yet, huh? Quite clearly. No, they look a lot like the enemies we have seen. You know. They look quite similar to the other guys we saw. I'm gonna finish the game up today and yep, for 3 hours after. Maybe the earrings are the enemies we skipped. Uh-oh. That guy wasn't there last time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Need to leave these two out. Gonna explode me like the squirrels in the other game before. The early area. Turns out the barrier is put there for a good reason. It's to keep all the weaklings out. But yet, they just let you jump the barrier. I am impressed that they don't stop you. That's dedication, baby. Okay. Let's quickly grab the earring again. And then find our way to safety. Here we go. I still want my items though. It's more exciting like this, yeah? It's like a small adventure. And hey, I should have died at least once, so I actually got to confirm that they do in fact kill you immediately. With no hesitation or pause. Man, I can't believe I just found a boss at the end of it though. There's just a boss there. They don't hide him, he's just there. Meat might sell enough to get down for her, really? Just the expensive meat. Insert multi-fight in one. I feel more like Scooby-Doo, really? Okay. Let's see. You might be able to... Let's see. It's just like... Oh my god, it's speedrun meat! We can sell the meat and buy the armor! I see. And like easily. And like even some extra healing items if we want to. That's a speed one strat, huh? Some expensive meat. Damn, maybe I should have eaten it, but you didn't really need it right now. Pro gaming moves, yeah. Hey Alpha, hey. Okay. I can't go up there though. I could sell up honey mugs. It looks good, right? I'd honestly like to just drink some honey. Hi honey, hey. Don't need an healing item. No. Oh right, I should actually equip the armor. Very good point. Very good point. As well as my cool anti-perfusion weapon. Yeah, he's fed by now. I'm halfway through, basically. Basically. How's the weather in YouTube? How's the weather in YouTube going, you guys? It's me saying the W moose meat in the automata. I should play that properly one day. Maybe. Let's try to do a dive on that guy. Let me try. Oh, the problem is, I'm not good at doing the downward slash. Must be one strong ladder if it's stronger than Idol's iron armor. Oh, he was naked actually. It's Clown Rain at the moment. Oh, that makes sense. Butterfly promises a storm. Such is life in the zone. Be careful of the emissions, okay? Napishtim one day. Perhaps one day, yeah? Need to weather chilly, we need help from the Empress to survive the blizzard. Music is tough, it's some good music, agreed. It just does a great amount of damage, but it's tough to use. Oh, how does it go again? Like the step and dash. the step and slash. I was naked the whole time. Yep, that's why I wasn't avoiding him. Okay, I'll just use step for cover. That's fair. You can skip Dragon Guard too. You know, I've heard that like Dragon Guard is painful. But I kind of want to play Dragon Guard because like the story intrigues me. And conceptually speaking. You know. City types my favorite soundtrack from Falcana, which is the controversial since there's people who dislike the synths. Oh, but I like it. It's pretty nice so far. It's got like a good forest vibes. The first year is great. I mean, shouldn't I start with Dragon Guard regardless though? Like I think the plot sounds neat. Painful gameplay is better than boring gameplay. This is memorable, I've heard. Second Dragon isn't properly insane the way the rest of them are, I see. Fair. I've heard that the battling just gets a bit tedious. But that didn't work on it as much, I see. But yeah, I agree. So far, I don't think any of these games have had like bad music. I think all of the music has been enjoyable in their own right. That's what they're very strong at, after all. Nice. I'm getting better at it. Okay, Dragon Guard 2 is not really canon since Yokotaro didn't work on it. I see. Not responsible for the game's OST is comprised of a lot of people swearing Guruman. Oh! I like the Guruman OST, so... Nice. Good job on highlighting those squirrels! Vanguard is a bad game, it's also very interesting. What I've heard of the plot fascinates me, so... There's also the path upstairs. It's like DMC 2. Oh, the one everybody tells you to skip. I see. You have to respect how committed it is to what it's doing. Fair. Okay. Like, I know it's like another game you have to replay a bunch. I guess to a degree like Odin Sphere is. To get like the proper endings. From what I understand, but I understand the Dragon Guard's like gameplay is like tedious or something. Or like at least repetitive. Well, most times they have good music. Or at least if they have the budget for it, yeah? Yeah, I really like like the graphics in this engine. It's so nice. Well, I think they're technically a Muso game. It's not a Muso game, I see. Compared to the grind bonus game might be appropriate. Yeah, is it like one of those like 100 hours of which 80 hours is spent grinding? Have I played SWI yet? Not yet. I do want to. I haven't gotten around to it yet because I've been focused on these. And all localization crafts in that one. Ooh, nice! Nice, nice. Poison again. That's fine. I want to go this way, the other way first. There's no photosynthesis. That's what Webcam Casados like with the fishing. Hey, but everybody loves fishing. Oh, that's not actually a way to go. Food level up is so nice, right? Games in the engine have very different views. Gas, more cramped dungeon, Origin is all the tower, Napishtim is very open. You get a nice tropical island experience. It's a flower garden that drove me crazy, I see. One is the one that's insane about ending requirements, the other one's better. I see. Hey, Fountain of Prayer. Checkpoints. It's a place we're not meant to be at, I suppose. It looks like a boss battleground for later. It's reading all about us the journal. Yep. That wants to make sure that Dragon Age combat game, but we're told to add stuff. Could be wrong, I see. It's okay. We'll go look for the flag elsewhere. Can be a boss area. There's no boss here. Here. Camera shift at me expecting boss spawning in. Me too. The dramatic camera makes you think. Okay. Go. Guess we go down the path we haven't walked yet. It's okay, I'm good at going the ways I'm not supposed to go first. For extra exploration and leveling up. Let's return this way. And then up. Switching expected there. The statement before it is a clue, right? Okay. We probably have to find the little girl first. Because we are chasing after her. It's always nice when you pick the wrong path, right? I don't like going the right way. Because then it makes you think that you might have missed something, you know? Actually kill one of these guys, but maybe it's not to be yet. These things are like really tough. Okay, it takes a while. Still, Adol's an invasive species. He's destroying the local fauna already. He's the first cat in Australia. Me bringing my adult to Australia and getting stopped at customs saying that adults are not allowed across the border. Why go the right way exactly? Well, I don't think I'm getting that much XP from these guys though. I like how annoying they are. Okay. Let's see. We might be able to like, we might have to talk to the others again too, but once we spotted there, but we haven't checked over here yet, so before then. I mean, starting points with animals. One of these birds literally has a sword for a face. You don't evolve to have a sword for a nose if you are an innocent herbivore. This is a flesh-eating monster. You don't get a bloodthirsty sword face if you're innocent. That's some evil corruption. I'll spend all his day grinding up on squirrels. He does do that. Swordfish called out. Yeah, exactly. I'm calling swordfishes a monster. Ah, he must be Adol. heard much about you from the chief. My name is Kuval. I'm a warrior and a hunter. Rushing up the way you did must have been a terrible ordeal. And while it pains me to say this, you have my sympathy. The unfortunate truth for you is that those who end up here are stranded in the Banana Islands forever. I understand that's not what one would like to hear, but it's best that you face and adjust to your new life here. Aww. He's a pretty nice elf too. Very pretty. Pretty boy. These are... Why, yes, it's Is. Is the thingy. 1 second. I'm very sorry, sir. But I'm gonna have to time you out. I told you not the place to talk about it. Oh, not even flesh eating, he just leaves the flesh around, just kills everything for fun. He's literally just a cat, yeah? You're involved at bun shredding thief. No, they're for shredding meat, but not for buns, don't worry. Of course, the truth is that those who end up here are stranded on Banana Islands forever. Okay. I see you're back on your feet. You recovered much more swiftly than I'd expected. But you're still nothing more than a powerless Elysian. You must have undergone some manner of training. I don't thank the chief for allowing him to rest at the village. As I've said once before, you have no reason to thank me. Oh, I was the one who found and treated you. Well, others may have assisted, I kept my distance. As far as I'm concerned, you are an unwanted guest who should leave the moment you're able. Unfortunately, with the bridge in its current state. Need to fix the bridge. Okay. The island you see is called Banana Island. It is roughly twice the size of this one, and its eastern shore is a stone town built by Arisians. You will be able to meet more of your tailless brethren there, but for now, you remain stranded here. As you can see, the bridge is currently impossible to cross. This does not occur naturally, and the rope shows clear signs of being burnt. What's more, during the confusion caused by the bridge's collapse, something very important to us vanished from the village. This was nearly a month ago. Naturally, anyway, I have no reason to do such a thing. Which leaves only the Arisians as potential culprits. I doubt that you have any connections to this, considering that you washed ashore a mere 3 days ago. Surely even you can understand why your presence in the village makes the villagers wary, can you not? I'll permit you to remain in the village until the bridge has been repaired. However, Oa and Nisha are descendants from Alma, and the bloodline that of the priestesses who have long guided our tribe. Stay away from them, lest you cause the villagers any more unease than you already have. See, I didn't die from poison. The poison goes away over time. It's fine. I just need to make it back to a safe point without getting it. That's all. Because, Arno was drowned for so long he forgot how to photosynthesize. It's very sad. Very sad. How about to say hey? Okay. Let's return and save real quick. Since you can't stand to heal, right? Arno's forgotten the ancient arts. Gonna get fumbled into dust and blown away. Don't die from poison if you frame it through dialogue invincibility. Exactly. Well, no tripping Romans flags with local priestesses. Yeah, I make no promises. I may or may not trip some Romans flags with local priestesses. Has fallen low since the first one. Can't photosynthesize. Who got the power of bumping into people? Let me see, how much are the antidotes? Not too bad. I'll grab a couple. Just in case. Just in case. Some extra honey. Hey, I'm beginning. Here you go. Got the ancient art of the roly-poly. It's okay. He'll figure out how to heal himself eventually, I'm sure. He got business with Olhas. He left for the Fountain of Prayer earlier. Fair warning, it's technically holy ground, so try not to let Chief Ord find out you were there. Fountain's located far east of here. Out of dangerous places. I advise you to stay well away from the northwest part of the woods. The wild beasts there are a fair bit tougher than elsewhere in the area. There's a barricade up, but I'm sure you could just jump over it if you wanted. Wouldn't recommend it though. See the glowing monument over there? It's called a spirit monument. There's loads of them scattered across the Banana Islands. Been there since ancient times, and can supposedly receive Alma's blessing just by touching one. Might be worth a try if you find yourself worn out. Well, used to be such a strong half-human porcupine plant hybrid. Have I tried to put bacon on my chip and cheese? I did! It wasn't as good as I wanted it to. Hey Insanti, hey Almakin, hey Blue. Keyboard just those naked into hijinks. It's not hijinks if I just want to observe the local culture. Hey Ranel, hey. Must have been a missing flag, yup. I think I had to talk to the old man at the bridge first though. Because like learning that like evil things happened and that I had to stay away. That was probably the big flag. Sounds just as well. Hey, W, I don't know. Hey. Equals. Okay. Let's keep going. Many poison creature. No, I'm not quite sure how much I should be leveling up. It's always hard to tell till you hit your first boss. Go. That would be easy to put on. What do you mean? Look at that, I want to like doing way to the model into pixels. Oh, I think that's what they did, yeah. For the art in this system. It's pixelized 3D spins. Oh, and a nacho. Oh, more cheese. There you are, though. I hadn't expected you would wander this far into the forest, but I wanted to make sure. I didn't see you in the village, so I thought you might be lost. It looks like I did all that worrying for nothing. This area is called the Fountain of Prayer. It's a holy place to us, Rada. Legends state that the water here is imbued with the bread of Alma, so we use for both rituals and healing. I used to purify your wounds as well. By the way, did you happen to see Isha on your way here? I couldn't find her anywhere in the village either. But I explained that Isha ran away from him near the entrance to the village. She did? I hope you'll forgive her. She really is a sweet girl, but she's twice as shy. Even I must admit that she's behaving stranger than usual, though. I wonder if she's keeping something from me. Oh, look at me going on and on. I shouldn't be boring you with this. I'd like to take a look at a few more places you might have gone before returning home. Try and take it easy, alright? The wounds have only just healed, so I don't want you overexerting yourself. Hey, Westmark, hey. Sonic Adventure music? I guess it's a bit like the jungle music, huh? My tea snacks will just become fondue. Isn't that basically what they are already? But like deconstructed? In a way. And it kind of does make me want to like walk around to like jungle islands in Sonic Adventure again though. Similar vibes, I guess. Go hang with the claw and stuff. My favorite girl. Oh. Each one options can just add with no extra crap. Yeah. It's first boss music in this game goes hard. Ooh. Let's track down with villagers after each cutscene. Okay. I mean, I found that in most of these games, all the dialogue changes between scenes though. I didn't expect this girl to explode into gore. Right? It's so sad. Well, that's this Ease engine for you. I recall that it did the same for Lokana. Or at least something rather similar. Terrorizing the local critters again. Yeah, you bet. The critters had it coming. They know what they've done. They're an absolute menace and they've been raiding all the nut supplies, leaving nothing for the locals. Okay. Oh, I was looking for Isha. So Isha heading over to the Moonset Shore. She's always been fond of that place. Maybe explode Jorunna into gore. No, what the hell? Why would you even say that? My daddy's really nice. He's really strong too. As strong as all the warriors in the village. Even beat up one of those really scary wandering clammy trees. My daddy beat up one of those really scary wandering clammy trees. Oh, has grown up to be a fine lady. Wasn't sure what to think when she first took on her role as priestess. Looking at her now, she reminds me so much of her mother. Oh, granted I was that uneasy when said she would succeed her mother. It's clear now that I had no reason to worry. Mommy says she used to cook with Daddy a long time ago. I've never met him before. Oh, never met my daddy before. Is she half Eurasian? Is that why? Okay. I'm not mistaken, your name is Ado, yes? Recommend going to Canaan Island once the bridge has been repaired. It's a town there built by people just like us. They've managed to make a fairly respectable life for themselves. Should feel right at home if you're from Europe. Maybe Ado's the dad. He just arrived here 3 days ago. You think the eyes are so sharp? No. Might they make the random child so smug? I was saying that! This child looks so smug! For some reason. Boha's incredible. She can play the flute really well. She's managed the bow and arrow. To top it all off, despite her age, she's perfectly fulfilling her duties as priestess. I'm going to need to work a lot harder if I want to be like her. Oh. Hi, Genie. The monsters we call wandering calamities appear on the island once every several decades. From where we do not know, but every time one appears, many Redan warriors give their lives to defeat it. Trying to defeat it is the primary focus of the warriors of this village. It's the pre-violent era? Ah. I hear that the Retians built their settlement out of stone. The thought fascinates me, but I find myself less impressed by the idea that the stone came from historic ruins. Not for that, I would look on them more fondly. I mean, they've gotta use something, right? Hey, Scorpius. Poor old guy had his ears deflated, and the older you get, the saggier the ears, you know. The Retians built a settlement using stone taken from a historic ruin. They have furry tails? They do, they have fluffy tails. They'll just go really quickly, next day all the elf children will be old. Yeah, I doubt that. Oh, these were the kids on the beach from before. I might be too young to help Mom and Dad with their work. I can still do my part in other ways. I just wish Ryuk wasn't such a handful. All he wants to do is go out and play. Ryuk's never gonna be a real Reader man if he keeps this up. I just finished helping her collect a bunch of seashells. Can I take a break now? Combo cat elf girls, basically. The best kind. Honestly, there's no way you can call this a hobby. All he does is get drunk and fish around for junk. Won't you take a look around? The house is full of it. Can't wait for him to get over this little hobby of his. No one's doubting that he's a great fisherman. Just wish he'd put himself together and act more like a man. Like Sheaf or Kruval. Oh, but it's pretty junk, no? Hey, Openness. Got off Joe when? One day? Kid looks like some kind of Dragon Quest to him, right? That name's Mighty Obstacle. These islands are right smack up in the middle of the Great Vortex. Sure, you get all kinds of weird stuff washing up here. Sometimes we even get people washing up along here the way you did. Anyway, some of what I find's junk, but we get some real cool stuff once in a while here too. A little hobby out of collecting them all, including the alcohol. Then if I know what I'm gonna use any of it for. He's like the Little Mermaid. He's like Ariel. But like an elf cat boy. Who's also a drunk. It looks like a Dragon Quest to him. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Can kind of see it. Oh, the twins. Well, it's always kind of cheerful to everyone. Can't help but look up to her. But sometimes she acts like something's got her down, like she lost her thought. It's not just me, right? Always seems kind of down about something. Eurasians don't sew balance in their clothes to ward off evil the way we do, right? How do you get the spirit's protection then? Have you ever noticed the patterns in our clothes? Every family in the village has their own meaningful, unique design. They're Scottish! They have like their own kilts. It would be nice to have an East VI remake. It would be nice if they had like an official release, yeah? And like made it play more like an East game. Hey you sure seem to be spending a lot of time with Olga these days. I've only been here one day. I've only been awake one day, 1 hour. She's our priestess, which means she's got a lot of important roles to fulfill for the village, none of which include you. Don't be getting in our way, you hear me? Wait, I just realized the time is not on screen. Oh, where did my time box go? There it is. There it is. Okay, putting that back. Spent 3 days with her while you were unconscious. 3 days with her in bed. Oh, naughty. My man is just jealous over there. He wants to be spending 3 days in bed with Olga. Banana Island, where the Oetians live, is abundant with ancient ruins. It's said that our ancestors built them to worship Alma. Yet the Oetians destroyed them little by little, using the very same stone to build their own towns. That's really disgraceful. I don't believe that every Oetian should be treated with disdain. Some are even worthy of respect. I sense no ill will from you. I've yet to determine if you've earned my trust. As long as you are in my village, make sure you do not think to attract undue attention towards yourself. I mean, maybe if you let them live with you, they wouldn't have to live in the ruins, I guess. Time? What's time? I forgot. How chunky the character models are. They're cute, aren't they? They remind me of Ragnarok Online. Like 2000 MMOs. Okay. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Oh. It's so... I have to not look at these these girls are so close. The way they go... explode into blood and gore and pee. Why would Adel do this? Why would Adel do this? Annihilate the scroll. That's what Joe does. That's not what I want to do to Star Fox, actually. The design has come around to me. I don't hate it as much as I did yesterday. I still think it could be improved upon though, but it's not as visceral anymore. Could still be better. They're evil queen squirrels. Man, it's just like the cards again. And it's just how big everybody's feet are. They sure are. I mean, it's the chibi style, right? That they're going for here. Adel's belt, the hair's not even red, it's just all the yellow blood. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, no, like the posture is terrible. I don't like that they all have gamer posture. Like I think if they stood straight, it'd be better. I think it's because they replaced their legs that they have like bad posture. Ah. Do you need something? Adel explained to Ishia that all I was looking for her. She is? Okay. I'll go and find her then. Okay. Good. Yeah, like I think like the key visual I saw was okay. I still think they should make the eyes bigger and remove the legs. And maybe rework some of the fur. I do think that wolf and cat look pretty bad. And I wish that Falco was less of a bird. But if they like fix their posture at least. Star Fox looked okay with the glasses on. Yeah, they're too real looking. That's the main issue. You heard a fox, time to chop off your legs. It's the neck, it's the posture. It's the posture. It makes their necks look thick and like hunched forward. I've noticed their feet, yeah. Want this alt furry games? What? It's hyper realistic, is what I don't like about it. 1 second. I'm sorry, sir. I told you. You have to talk to the moderators if you have an issue. Oh, put this back on. There you go. I love about how to justify your star for speed aids. I'm not alone in it, you know? It's really... I'm not! You guys are the ones who brought it up in the first place again. I didn't even one. You guys just keep setting me up. Talk about Star Furry Fox feet again. Stop setting me up. Okay. Well, I say, I don't think they look very... They're kind of bad in the remake. I think they should have stuck with, like, the human legs. Like, the boots, you know? That's just what I think. And so quick one item I take in bot battle. Oh, I see. That makes sense, It's very good herb. Okay. Any hate Star Fox? I don't. He's convinced that the Retians were responsible for felling the bridge. That's were the case, what could their motive be? What do they have to gain from such a thing? Far too many variables we haven't yet seen considered to draw any definitive conclusions. Harp is back, baby. There you go. Yeah, Cat is probably the worst of the designs though. One of the ones. Yeah, given the mech legs, I agree. That's into the Goku video. I don't! That's what you guys want! You guys keep bringing it up. And also, what video? That seems super into Nintendo stuff. I actually love a lot of Nintendo stuff. It's just that, like, a lot of those games get played quite a bit, and I've already played several of those games, so you don't get to see them on stream as much because I'm already quite familiar with all of them. Cool. There you go. And I grew up playing a lot of Nintendo stuff, so... And in fact, I played 3 different Star Fox games on stream before. No, 4. 4 Star Fox games on stream. And I'll play, like, one of the others eventually. I'm not sure if I'll play the remake. Then we talk about Pokemon one time. Pokemon comes up quite often on stream, I feel. Out of the Nintendo IPs. Cool. Poco look cool enough. I don't like the realistic style for the characters, yeah. I don't like how they made Poco look. He's also got like the weird hunch. It's the posture. And the small eyes. Hey, Cubo. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! That's a big lad. With a very obvious weak point. Oh no! Ah! What? How do I ask you to stand back? It was a boss arena. I've been telling you guys. Ow. Oh, that's fit in there. It's been hiding. Oh. Okay. Midpoint must be the feet. You need to jump for it though. I can jump it. I'm trying to punch his orb, but it's a bit awkward. Item button. That one. That one. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 There you go. The 7 is one of the berries, yeah? It's very good win. Oh, the music you mean? Oh, he's dead already! Oh, that was fast. Ah. Hey, Timachi, hey. Oh, my sword! Uh-oh. Adol's sword was broken during the battle with the mighty beast. Hey. Are you okay? Adel nodded to let her know that he had no major injuries. That's good. I'm sorry. I thought you were a bad person. Oh. Uh-oh. No! Ha! Oh, I don't think she needed our help. Oh wait, they did it. I see. I thought it was Isha who did that. Holy crap. Sis? Thank goodness we made it in time. I gathered all of the warriors and hurried here when I'd heard the abominable roar. I can't believe the first calamity hunt in a decade ended so anticlimactically. Isha told me what you did for her. But you not arrived when you did. I can't imagine what may have come to pass. I'm so very grateful to you for saving her, Adel. You call the monster that you fought a wandering calamity. Numerous such monsters have appeared near here since ancient times, leaving nothing but destruction in their wake. It's been some time since the last sighting, 10 years ago, when 3 appeared at once. We were able to defeat them, but our victory was not without the loss of many fine Whedon warriors. Young Norwegian, no, Adel Kristen. I'm deeply impressed by your actions. Ordinarily, weapons of steel are completely ineffective against the wandering calamity. Even if they were able to weaken one, defeating it will be physically impossible. The only way to pierce its thick shell is to use a special form of weapon. It's a spear. Its point appeared to be made from a green translucent material. This was forged with an ore we call a mel, which can be found throughout the Canaan Islands. Its strength and resilience surpasses that of any metal brought here by the Oetians. Well, I was able to defeat that monster because the tip of the arrow she fired was made of the same material. Had Adel not weakened it first, however, I would not have been able to do so. Never heard of someone was able to overpower such a beast without a weapon made of a mel. It must be very strong, Adel. Adel, I have something I wish to discuss with you. Come with me to my room. Uncle? You can't still be... I'll be speaking to him as a chief of this village. You have no reason to be concerned. Come with me. This kind of reminds me a bit of Monster Hunter. Maybe it's time for Al to return to using his touch as a way to attack, yeah? Here we are. Going time Monster Hunter group versus one MR999 hunter with a Japanese name. Replace the new Star Fox design with something from Cats. I would not like that, no. No, thank you. I wonder what's going through his mind right now. Well, regardless of what it may be, I don't think you have anything to worry about. After all, you're the man who risked his life to save Isha. How could he possibly think less of you now? Where might Isha be at a time like this? She hasn't even properly thanked you for saving her yet. No. Adel, I've heard you've been talking to the priestesses. 1 second, I have to cough. Let me mute. Okay, I'm good. So many people hate the new ones, but I should SNES puppet ones. I wish that it looked more like the puppet ones, honestly, because the puppet ones look cool. It doesn't look like the puppet ones to me. If they went full puppet texture, like Thunderbird style, that would have been awesome, actually. Long cough, my Oshi is perishing. I'm probably still alive. Probably. I will survive, maybe. He lives as she carved. Evil wood. Catching the Black Plague. It's okay, I'm not dying yet, probably. Don't die, probably not. Oh no, the consumption is getting to me. Thank you for coming. I have much I wish to discuss with you, but first I must give you my thanks. Thank you for saving Isha's life. She and Oa were my younger brother's children. They are both deeply important to me. Regrettably, he lost his life defending this village against the wandering calamities. It's been 10 years since then. If not for you, one of his daughters may have met the same terrible fate. Truly, I cannot thank you enough. I realize it may not be easy to do so, but I ask that you forgive my previous behavior towards you. Chief Ward bowed deeply to Adel. To think you are only the second Orisian whom I've taken an interest in. The majority care for only themselves, disrespecting the spirits and seeking to upset the peace of this land. Excuse me, I didn't call you here to impose upon you my views. I assume that you remember the stone wall on the Fountain of Prayer's northern side. Those were the monsters that you fought emerged from. And as luck would have it, an underground path is hidden on the other side. It was built in ancient times and extends well below the ocean depths, connecting us to Canaan Islands. Now my question to you is this. Do you intend to use that path to travel to Canaan? Nah. I'll stay here with the sexy elves. Very well then. You are welcome to stay here until the bridge is repaired. I suppose that covers everything I wish to discuss. Oh, he doesn't insist, okay? Hey, Johnson. Please get your affairs in order. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. My level is too high. I've got plenty of HP left. Course character development. It's always fun to see characters come around over time. Don't prepare eulogies. I'm gonna be okay. Don't worry. I've just got the consumption. Something the matter, or do you intend to cross over after all? I guess so. If you're gonna make me go after the bridge is done anyway. I suspected that you would. As I recall, however, your sword was broken during the battle with the Wandering Calamity, was it not? In that case, I ask that you take this. Ooh, liver art! Life made of real liver. It's a liver art. That sword is crafted from a mel, and it will grant you the power of the spirits. Furthermore, tapping it will allow you to use a number of skills in magic. I believe a swordsman as skilled as yourself will have no trouble learning to use it to its full potential. I hesitate to ask for anything in return, but if you're able to reach Canaan Islands, would you consider searching for our mirror? We call it the Mirror of Zeme. It is a white mirror which has been passed down from priestess to princess. It was stolen from the altar in our home a month ago, on the same day the suspension bridge was felled. I think it's wrong to blame the Orisians prematurely, and we've already searched these islands from one end to another. Thus I do believe the chances of it being on Canaan Island are high. I won't ask that you go out of your way to find it, but good to keep that thought at the back of your mind during your travels. Translate E6 game. Oh, E6 is translated properly, don't worry, Emilio. I can't believe Joe Ghost has been streaming the whole time. It's okay, I'm not a ghost yet. There are ghosts out there. I know multiple VTubers who are ghosts. And or zombies. But I'm not one of them. Wouldn't trust the random red hair with sword and art or either, right? He's a real calamity bringer. Is how the 3 elemental magics are handled. You buy and find armor, but weapons are set, with each one being an elemental one. Oh, and that's how you switch the swords. I see. Take care when traveling. Oh, and once you reach town, might it trouble you to... No, it's nothing. Forget I spoke. No, tell me, buddy. I need to keep your wits about you as you're just handling that sword. Okay. You need some ghosts, and why is she always haunting my mind? Because I'm a hiker. I'm taking a hike. Wandering, you might. Hey there, Adel. Might you beat that wandering calamity before my chief and brother could get to it? Is that true? If it is, you're really something. Didn't pick the Orisians also all that strong until I met you. It comes when the system for later games, you can see that they realized was not the best. Fair enough. I can imagine, especially if the swords have different strengths. I recognize that sword of yours. I see, so that's what he wants to discuss. You intend on leaving us then? Adel nodded and explained that he was planning to travel to Canaan Island via an underground passage. I know the one. It was originally built for followers of Alma. They would use it for their pilgrimage to our final resting place, Summit Island. I do vaguely recall there being an entrance to Canaan Island somewhere along it. We should be able to get there. I'm worried though. We've only just defeated that monster. Surely you should rest here a while longer. Is there really no change in your mind? Then at least allow me to give you this. Ooh, let's go. Take care, Ado. May the blessings of Almas always be with you. The villages are very different from ones in Volcan and Origin, but not quite as good, fair. But at least Winter's the best one, okay. Oh, whoops, nearly forgot to ask. Once you reach the town, could I trouble you to meet with a Raiden boy named He's my uncle's son, my cousin in other words. He's currently studying under a Norwegian scholar. But ever since the bridge fell, we haven't been able to contact him. My uncle remains stubborn as he ever was, but I know that he's very worried about him. Oh, maybe that's what he wants to ask about. If you could just confirm that he's well, that would be more than enough. It's a permanent stat upgrade. Oh, nice. What does he mean by this? Giving us a seed of vitality? Ah, +5, nice. Each sword has its own mana bar. Oh, but that's charged when you use the swords. Yeah. I see. Take care, Ado. May blessings always be with you. Okay. Our grandmother, she said to take care of anything you have that needs mending. Thought I was dreaming for a second. She's never said anything like that about the Norwegian before, never. Oh, she's changing her mind. 1 second, gotta look up again. Okay, there we go. I'm not dying, don't worry. I'm fine, I'm fine. Can't believe my Oshi caught the Black Plague. Coughing and laughing means I'm coffee. I'm coughing! Evolving into Wheezy! I'll be fine. Also, the music pause. I have to click out of the game too to mute my mic, so clicking out of the game also mutes the game. Can't be helped. Ah, it's not here either. Why does she always have to be such a pain? You should speed up the construction of the Joe. I'll be fine, you guys. When have I not been sick, huh? This is hardly the most I've coughed in one stream. Please don't evolve into wheezing, even if you're poison time. No promises. What will I do for 36 hours each week when the coughing gets here? I'll still be streaming even if I'm coughing. I'm cursed by the gods. I touched the glass and now I'm coughing like I got a black clown. I'll be fine. Don't worry, don't worry. Compared to other streams, I haven't coughed nearly as much as I sometimes do. But you were the one who fought that following calamity to protect little Isha. Would have known there was a decent boy like you among the Oetians. I admit, I had you pegged all wrong. Is it Isha or Isha? I wonder. Say, I could give my good-for-nothing husband a bit of training if you have the time. You could use it. There you go, never see Weezing do much wheezing. He goes Weezing! I'm having Oshilets to so much worry once you cut herself next time. Oh, I'm not dying. This is honestly some of the healthiest I've been. My nose isn't even stuffed. She's always telling me that I need to help with this and that. She's worse than our mom. Can't take it anymore. Now he's hiding. The item of reborn is one of those Pokemon which text entry says the reincarnation of past life human being. Which one would you be? Diddle. Or Chikorita, I guess. Huh? Where'd mommy go? It is said that Alma, goddess of the spirits, rests on Zemet Island north of here. However, the currents surrounding the island are fierce and none of us have been able to reach there. Even if we could, Zemet Island is a holy place to us, Rada. We're forbidden from treading along its sacred grounds. It's not the cup that carries you off to the coffin, it's the coffin they carry you off in, yeah? It's okay, I don't need the tungsten or the bubble today. It's fine. Normally my wife, Renuka, would help me with my work as craftsman, but she's not the most cut out for it, to say the least. At the moment, I believe she's out helping Sola instead. Okay, how about a pile of bones? That's acceptable. Might be coughing and weeping, but my resolve has never been stronger. Joe Palpatine, the Lord of Dark Lung. Guys, I don't sound that bad yet, do I? Manuka came over to help us out. Wish I could learn how to cook. I'm hardly like Darth Vader yet either. Reverse Oshinokomi, I will make sure she has the most beautiful childhood. I'm not dying! Every time I try to help at home, I end up messing up. In the end, my father-in-law told me to come here and practice for a while. I don't want to cause Sola any more trouble. Aww. Not like this child Joe's Makora mocks me. Take my stream house has left me scarred and deformed. Oh, it isn't Mr. Hero himself. Everyone's saying you fought a wandering calamity. Without a weapon made from ammo at that. Unbelievable. It's plain to see why you're the talk of the village right now. First Oshinoko sounds like an interesting concept. I'm surprised it hasn't been done yet. Well, it might have been done, I might just not know about it. Couldn't believe my ears when the readings started talking to me normally all of a sudden. As I recall, they said something about you saving one of the children in the village. Considering that the bridge is still down, it seems like a chance to settle here for a while and do some peddling. What? There's an underground passage to Kanana Island, you say? Oh, very curious. I heard tell of an underground ruin. As to whether or not it leads there, now you got me. Although I've also heard that it's full of monsters. So it's not like it'll do me much good in the end. Which one's gonna be the hero and prepare the Joe eulogy? I'm still alive! I meant specifically like Phantom and Spiritomb and stuff. Well, for Phantom I'd have to die in a forest. I guess like... I'd just be a boring Ghastly. No, I want to be mischievous. It's like Ghastly but sexy. And then I could evolve into Miss Magius, so... that's a better option. Here you go. Yeah, then I can become a nice Miss Magius later. You know, Frostless is cool too, but then I'd have to die on a cold mountain, and I don't want that. Rise up and finish the pyramids and tomb to put her in. You're currently in the forest and dying. I'm not dying though. I agree. I'm not dying. I'm fine. Looks like Chief Words recognize you as a true warrior in the end, huh? I swear I've never met a Norwegian quite like you. Okay. Let's equip our new stuff. Oh, it's automatically equipped. Single sword of the blue amethyst contains wind spirit power. Blue. Born in the forest, die in the forest. When 2 health solution, you're dying. I'm literally immortal. Like, you know, nobody noticed, but I updated my tag to say 12-time death game winner. There's a reason for that. That it went up by 1. But the Empress will have to tell you about it because it was technically her dream, so. Home with the Joe parent is the ends of surviving. How do you make it bigger to fit the ever-growing amount of data we have to bury? You have to keep expanding the pyramid, I'm afraid. Are you leaving? I don't know, that will explain that he was planning to leave via the underground passage. Will you take this then? Bishop presented Ada with a simple bracelet. I've carved it myself. I'm sorry for being scared of you. And, thank you for saving me. Oh, that's so cute! We got a friendship bracelet. Thank you, Ado. I hope you come by again. Oh, and I already can't wait for your next visit. Oh. No, you guys, you don't have to worry about me being sick. Isha is right there. That's Japanese for doctor, by the way. the girl's name. So even if I do get sick, I'll be fine. Mason has managed to pre-record stream, predict everything we'd say. Shame she died in the forest. Hey, sure, yeah. Didn't one of the village stars come to him for training? Which one? Let's see. Oh, extra depth and strength. Nice. Unexpected thunder plus 2. I was waiting for the right place to deploy it. Go. Maybe it's time to put Joe in the absolute safe capsule and no, it's fine. Isha's sick, it's sick. And it's an Isha will save me. Only a girl loving her finally grown up and now he got another little girl chasing him. It keeps happening. Playing that was just fucked there. What I was gonna say, right, because I didn't do another like collab or anything on Steam for Death Games. The thing is that you know, all dreams are canon. And I you know, did another Death Game combat stream and I won, by the way. Well, technically it was the Empress, of course. I'm just RPG Joe who stuck with the scene, but the Empress did win, so... I could tell you guys about the Empress's stream, or she'll have to tell you on Sunday. But will she forget by Sunday? Is the question. is the problem. Hey, Bashkawa, hey. Are already training on now his moves by taking the scrolls, yeah? Alright, moves are a bit different. Oh, and we do much more damage with our new swords! Ah, finally! These things must have also been like mini calamities or something. And that's why we weren't doing a lot of damage to them before. They were made of calamity. Ah, that's nice. Those were really tough. Start playing the RPG, Aniban RPG. No. I not yet. I'm working on it. Calamity scroll too. Those are kind of awkward. They're scary. And like we have like bloody footsteps after going through them as well, by the way. Very gory. Ado's always trained to Paki like auto-kill moves and instant scroll things, right? Maybe Ado is the true monster. Maybe Ado is the true monster after all. You have a crazy idea. I mean, if you want to float it, you can run it through. And I'll see if it's something I could implement. You know, I don't have a lot of, you know, free time, but I'll try to do something in time. And the Paku follow up to east 5, but enemies dissolve into skull-shaped cloud when killed. Just have them explode in bloody gibbs, right? It's, you know, Ado is finally becoming a Doom guy again. A Buns and Bunch in Space Sniper T shows had that. Us! Oh, like a proper system! Like written out? That would be so fun, that would be so cool. This thing should be easy, all you gotta do is beat the monster until it turns into a smear. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm too high, I need to go to the lower area. Right. Okay. So did you guys want to hear about the Dead Game? What little I can remember at least. So, technically as you guys know, all dreams are canon, right? Dreams, they all happen, so that is another victory. And this one was pretty scary. It got pretty intense. It was terrifying. Imagine like the biggest, latest, newest hype shonen battle, all powers pulled out of the closet. Very there. Luckily not, because this was one where a lot of people died. Thanks to the Empress's valor. No, I'm speaking about it on her behalf because she would like you guys to know. I mean, ones that you have to kill. Luckily none. It's interesting because it started off innocent enough. It was like initially like one of those setups where like people were split into like 4 teams as like a group activity, right? And everybody had to like put on color-coded outfits, and I think it was like red team, blue team, green team, and yellow team. You know? And I was in the red team. For what little it matters, it doesn't really. It's I just remember I had like a really cool, like kind of like Eastern inspired outfit. It was sweet looking, but that doesn't really matter. Not yellow in this one, no. It surprised me. I had to change the colors. I was initially in like yellow, and then I was like, oh wait, I'm on a different team. Which version of the game is this? This is the new version. and then, and it was supposed to be just like a regular, you know, capture the flag kind of situation, you know. Well, not capture the flag, but like, you know, base capture, last to survive, where like last team member or last team to survive is the winner, you know. But nobody was supposed to die. So in my dream I was like, okay, I can take it easy. I don't have to be too serious. I don't have to pull out my true power. You know, this is just like a regular like camp-esque activity where everybody gets to live and dress up in fun, color-coordinated clothes and do like an extended game of tag and laser tag or whatever. You know, no real danger. I don't know the exact rules, but it's fine. But then, the first thing I remember, just before the game started, an evil, wicked guy knocked me out over the head. And I was like, while I was stunned, they were like, throw her into the ocean. She'll drown there. And that's when I was like, oh my god. One of these teams is evil and they're serious about killing everyone. And obviously I don't drown because I'm immortal and I can freeze underwater. So that's fine. But the problem is, I didn't regain conscious for 3 days. So then when I woke up, a lot of people were dead. Like it was like, basically imagine like Fantasy Town GTA, where like there were many winding streets and stuff where everything was going down and like lots of people dying. I was like, they've killed my teammates. I guess it's time that I get serious. I guess I also must unleash my true power. So then I went on a rampage. And it was gruesome. I can't, you know, I can't like just describe all of it. I unsheathed my katana. One of the specific things I remember is like, you know how when there's a bloodbath, like I pulled the salt out of the blood to encase an enemy in the salt of the blood. So I was like bloodbending on a very junior advanced level. Apologize to my sensei for going all out. Once your Dragon's Dogma too, yeah. And then like the final villain, I spotted him. He was on Team Green, by the way, and he kind of looked like the Joker. But like, not really. But I remember thinking that. I was like, it's him! The evil man! And then but it turned out that this guy was also basically immortal. And I was like, oh man, this is a problem because now I truly have to go all out. Because if this fella is immortal too, and just a little bit won't do. Because he keeps coming back. And it was gruesome. But I had to do what I had to do to seal him away. And I still won! So I got another death game victory to my name. It's okay, he's been nullified. Once he's covering up a store and was wounded in the insane battle. Oh my god, there were like several advanced tuny like bloodbending showdowns and advanced magic and flips and like flying through the airs and jumping up. It was a very intense death battle this time. It's because I was like, it was Joel bloodbending versus the Jonkler. Imagine Jonkler if he was immortal and could regenerate like Wolverine. Went to Cinemite, so they're very intense though. You have to work hard to not die. Can you draw my cool fit? I can try. I only have vague memories of it, but I can try. Did you wake up tired? I woke up with a heavy sense of responsibility. Thinking to myself like, oh man, saving the world sure is tough. I'm glad I managed to get rid of the Jonkler. Because he truly killed a lot of people. It was a big menace. Ah, thank goodness. Woke up covered in blood on clearance. Battle of Bunster. And that's why my 12th death game. I got another one to my name. You'll be crossing to Canaan Island, I'll take it. You see when you get there. You see what kind of lifestyles the bastards are living. Still, you yourself are a Retian. Can't help but wonder what you'll think about their lives compared to ours. Imposed the master after all? Okay. Well, technically it's the Empress who went all out. I'm just recounting, the Empress's stream. I'm Data. I don't sleep. Got the Junkler head on the wall like a trophy. It was funny because I did spend like a whole 10 minutes like laying back in bed going like, man, the burden of responsibility is so heavy being the only one to guard this universe. No one else can do it, but somebody's got to. It's what separates the Joe from the man. Man would never kill the Junkler. I'm doing what Batman can't. I mean, technically Junkler was immortal, but let's just say that I've left him in a state worse than death, from which he can no longer cause trouble. I had to do what I had to do. And then Joe Conquest versus the Junkler. Understandable, yeah. Quest was a really good banger as well. Ooh, let's see. Going to the sheep, the passage ahead of us leads all the way to Canaan Island. I was being told that it's crowding with foul monsters. I actually thought we might be able to use as replacements for the bridge, but in its current state. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do. Just gotta do it. The Joe do what the Bat don't. The Joe will do what Batman don't. You guys are welcome. Gotham's fantasy Gotham City is safe. Now you can have Capture the Flash survival 4-player color game without that battle. You're welcome. Oh, we got these annoying little creatures again. Welcome to not. I was about to say these annoying little fellas again. Tail things. Really be omni-manning it against the Junkler. I am. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh god, I hate these bugs. Just as bad as they are in Volcana. Gotham City. Good evening, my boys. Good evening. Go. Downquest is my friend here too. I can tell. You're so bad. Evan sounds cute. Gotham only has man. And a bunch of those sleep in your bed to fight and moral support. Guys, it will be too dangerous. You might get caught up in the dead games, and if there's people I must protect, it might become a dangerous scenario. After all, I had to unleash my full power for what the Junkler did when I was sleeping with the fishies. Big Hero Adol beaten by boss. Yep. Oh, suddenly Adol's sword resonate with the door. I like the inserts. I don't like them in this game. Might be left deformed and scarred, but he might have returned. Uh-oh. God, this deck played so early in the game. Oh, honey. Lots of bugs. Got one here that Gerd picked up. Nothing. Like I said, my most interesting dreams I don't talk during. And the recorder has also not been picking up anything lately, unfortunately. So, only I am left. After all, that wasn't a dream. There was another world that really happened. I traveled there in person. So it wouldn't be able to pick anything up. Did you see the idea for Aptiani? I saw it briefly. The dead game, right? Can you send it again? So like, that kind of dreams that really happen, it's not gonna pick up because... And I'm not there for those, I'm spiritually traveling. Gee, I need that game. If Jorunna survives, she gets the incremental counter. If she fails, she game over and dies before respawning. But losing the lore progress because she didn't save, and is losing her ability to escape the tutorial zone. That's way too high risk. I finally got out. Why would you do that? I mean, I'd have to rig it. I mean, what? Well, I wouldn't lose in a dead game. But then again, it's the Empress who has won 12 times. I haven't actually. As RPG Joe, I've never won a dead game. Is the problem. I don't have quite the experience. Comparatively. Yeah, Wicked sharing you the Empress would never. It's true. Could be 13-time deck game winner. I mean, it could be my first compared to the Empresses. Most likely that you can be, but if you lose the store, it just moves down. Oh, really? Your dream has been a battle royale so far in some shape of show. Oh, yeah. Well, those are mostly the dreams I tell you guys about. But I'm part of a lot of international Evil Dead games to keep you guys safe. Ooh. Fancy. It's big hand in sky with swords. On fountain with ladies. Okay. And then here's swords. An angel versus evil sword. Okay. Yeah. And then angel versus calamity thing that we fought earlier. I think. Oh. Looks like I need the right key to open it. Guess I'll just have to find some other way. Well. What have we got here? Never thought I'd run into someone else in a place like this. Who are you anyway? You sure don't look like you came from the town. Adel introduced himself and explained how he recently washed up on these islands. Adel? Adel Kristen. You really never know what fate's gonna throw your way. Fancy meeting legendary Adel the Red here at a time like this. I've heard all kinds of rumors about you. Mostly ones about you being a real goody two-shoes who can't keep his nose out of other people's business. Oh! I don't think I could let a chance like this slip me by even if I wanted to. How about it? After seeing how much of a fight you can muster against my halberds. Let me guess, he's gonna be like really hard? New favorite character? Really? His looks don't immediately grab me. But we'll see. Prove to me that blue amethyst sword of yours isn't just for show. Oh! As I thought, he's pretty tough. He does more damage than I do. Help. And say if you don't know who this is. He kind of looks like he would fit into Fire Emblem, yeah? I could see him being in Heroes. I mean, I've got him halfway down, it's not so bad. Right, you can win or lose. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's possible to win this, but I think he's gonna sneak it because I took some hits early on. I'm not sure if I can still bring it back on him. Yeah, nearly. Nearly. There you going. Ha, that's all you got. I didn't have an item equipped, so no healing for me. Yes, those rumors blew you out of proportion. My name's Guys. I'm an adventurer like you, but I dabble in a bit of mercenary work on the side when I feel like it. On the other side of these ruins is a place called Banana Islands. It's a town there where all the people who've washed up from Europe live. Why don't you just sit tight and mind your own affairs for once in your life? It's for your own good. Almost got him. Yeah, if I didn't get those early hits in, I think I could have managed. Maybe. There you go. East and Tails would have made perfect collab units. Oh, they would have definitely crossed over nicely. Okay. And then we've got Winged Person on Winged Beast. And then 3 swords, which are probably my elemental swords. And then holy stuff, maybe killing beasts. Okay. There's a visual name for this guy, but in Japanese he's a Gashu. Ah, gosh. Is he drift back into Heroes? And the power creep has gotten so absurd, yeah. That's why I can't drift back to it. Okay. The door's firmly closed. Yeah, I clearly need a different sword. A fancier, better sword. Played this game a lot as a kid. Nice. Okay, I need a red sword. Gosh, Donald. I'm gonna have to get back to King Mickey. Oh, gosh. And is it even worth fighting these guys? I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Leaving the bugs behind. For the amount of XP they give you. Now there was an exit at the bottom side. Oh, what's there? I guess it doesn't hurt to save while I'm out here anyway. Give the best XP so far. They're so annoying. You know, they're just so annoying. That's why back when they had the Elder Tora waifu. Oh. played for 2 weeks, married her and uninstalled. You know what? Understandable. Speaking of like gacha games I don't play anymore, I saw they added like a nice character to this Gaia. Like an alternate timeline character. But like this Gaia isn't even in English anymore because they really fumbled that release, to be fair, so. But I will, you know, say that this Gaia gacha at least has a lot of like nice units and like alternate arts and stuff. Okay. Oh. Bugs! Why do they like this? Why do they like this? Ah! Okay, at least once it's just one of them, you don't have to jump from above. Most shocking news for me this week is to find out this gacha still exists. To be honest, CG, that was my first reaction. I thought it was from a new game. I thought the gacha was like cancelled in both England and like Japan at this point. So I was also kind of surprised it was still going. Because I mostly know it as having flopped pretty hard, but hey, if you know, the best way to play a gacha sometimes is to just watch the pretty character designs coming across your timeline, so you know, it ain't all that bad, I guess. Oh, is this, am I maxed out on how many nuts I can have, or? Let me see. And some bloody bugs too, so much blood, it's hard to imagine where they're keeping it, right? They're just chock full of blood. 9 is the limit. Oh, I see. I guess I should start using them then. Okay. Got it. Now use them more when necessary. But yeah, and I remember when the Disgaea gacha came out, I was kind of excited and then immediately disappointed that they didn't choose the Disgaea game playstyle. Well, it would have been perfectly possible because Fire Emblem can keep their playstyle intact. And they just made it like generic RPG. Ask Mr. Ditto on Skull up 1 to 100. Well, it's not open yet, so I'll find out when I go. I plan to go 5 times. If I can swing it and handle it. If I can make it, I'll go 5 times. Here's my idea. And get the Juni gacha to Hamuashi Juni novel and films. Oh god. So I can get like into every single one of the special parts. And maybe try some of the different onsens. Because you know, they have it across like 34 different places. Now, not all of those are around Kanto. But you know, I think 11 or so of those are around Kanto. And the Empire spares such an expense. For onsen, any expense can be spared. And besides, I've lately been thinking like I've only been going to the local onsen. I feel like I've been kind of overdue for like an onsen trip. If I'd known earlier that there wouldn't have been a collab on Wednesday, I might have gone back then. But like actually going to like a fancy big one, you know. He's gonna be eating air soups. Actually, the Navy's primary duty is to review onsen. So they're gonna be coming with me. It's narrative reason for Ditto to hang out in the onsen. Everybody like onsen. So does Ditto. In fact, there's an onsen in Pokopia. If you play Pokopia, you'll realize they even make you make the onsen. So Pokemon can hand in and chill. So of course, Ditto would like a nice spot too. When you stay overnight, I could go to overnight stay. Quite a few have like options for overnighting, I guess. Better look for an onyaku instead of nonsen. I mean, if the onsen is just sen yen, I mean, 1 sen is not even that bad these days. And one yaku would probably be better, yeah? And if on space have PR votes you can get to ask. I mean, I usually use like the website pictures for PR when I'm like showing you guys pictures of the onsen. So that's what I'll do. When I like I said, I initially actually went to the first Rakuswa collab with the intention of making a video about it, which I then never did. But if you go, God forbid, early in the morning on a weekday, when not a lot of people are going, You can, of course, not take pictures of the onsen area, but you can often take pictures at least of the relaxation area, and like the manga zone and that kind of stuff while they're still empty. Like the restaurant, that kind of stuff. Or just something. Gotta be fair with those old months though. Onoku is way too expensive. Kopia is that they are the two games I'm on the side to get first and you get Switch still. Get the Kopia. Get the Kopia. Hey, you slip slop. Yeah, hey. And hey, you don't even meet Pikachu. I haven't met Pikachu at all. Only Piki, and that one's different. Oh, now this guy is more my type. I like his face. We may have already taken as much stone from this area as we're able. Looks like we're gonna need to start taking it from the underground then. I'm looking forward to having to take care of all the insects down there first. From my experience, those should pose no trouble. My concern lies more in angering the Quatarian people. Come on, who cares what those tilt freaks think? They got nothing to do with us. All we need to think about is making our own lives safer and more comfortable. That's Master Baslam's way, and I'm with him every step of it. I suppose you're right. Oh, you like pointy guys. No, I like when they do the fox face. What the... How did you end up in here? Sure don't look familiar. Are you a mercenary who washed up here a while back? No, he's not. He seems to be a new arrival. In any case, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Lord of the Baslam Trading Company. This man is our associate Saxon. Saxon? Zason? Coxon? However you pronounce that one. Based on your appearance, you've come from Europe as well. Would you mind if I asked you how you came to be in the underground passage? Ado introduced himself and explains everything that had happened since his arrival on Quatera Island. I see. So you were rescued by the radar then? And you say the underground passage extends across the seafloor all the way to Quatera Island? Say Bun's fighting for the cut-up hand as to get a turban? No, that's not really the part that's attractive. It's the like white grey hair and the fox face. He'd probably look hotter without the turban on, because then I'd get to see more of his hair. The most interesting find. We should inform Master Baslam at once. He must be one gusty bastard to make your way to a dangerous place like that. How about it? You fancy working on the Master Baslam? Life is damn good if you do. You'll forget how you washed up here in no time. Oh, now, Zaxan. You mustn't press him. I'll be returning to Master Baslam as we agreed. Can I leave the bridge surveillance to you? Yeah, leave it to me. Probably Zaxon. Okay. Alright, be seeing you, newcomer. Maybe we'll get a chance to have a drink together sometime. Pronounce it xylophone. If you make a detour east of here, you'll find yourself in Port Rimorche, the town which we call our home. Oh my god. It's French settlers. Oh god. If you refer to my employer, Master Baslam, I'll refer you to my employer, Master Baslam, so I insist that you come visit his mansion once you're able. He acts as both representative and leader of our town, so it might be wise to solicit an audience with him. Now, if you excuse me. Hey, Naito. Scared as I don't like wearing hats? Now, cool hats, though. That could change things. Work on the Shady Merchant. This has never come back for Ado. This went great when we were looking for Kevin. I mean, revanche. Le Fouche sounds very French, I'm afraid. I think the French might have been here. I can smell him. Yep, there's one busted bridge, alright. Not sure it's even possible to repair this from our side alone. Nord says there's no proof those tilt freaks did it. There's no proof we did it either. Got no idea what the hell goes on inside their heads. Ah, they're both suspecting each other. Okay, worked with the Shady Merchants to look for Kevin and we found it. We did find Kevin, that's true. Technically, it actually turned out great. Okay. Let's see. Wait, how's the game so far? It's pretty good. Smell the wine and cheese from all the way across the bridge. Port of Rimorche. Rimorche. Okay. Ooh! Wine and beer. Isak's Inn. Ah! They changed the signs to be in English. That's a nice touch. Nice. Always nice when they, go to the effort. Okay. Go. Ooh! We've got the diegetic music. Not really, but there is somebody playing the lute. Are you a new member of our dear community? My name is Auguste. As you can see, I'm a wandering minstrel. Oh my, that sword you have is an unusual one. A wet-haired swordsman carrying an emmerless blade. I can feel a song coming on already. Like the way the game looks, right? I really like the art style. Hunting is also really catchy. Non Islands are home to countless legends, not just those passed down by Rita. There's no shortage of inspiration for a minstrel such as myself. I think I've stumbled upon a more fitting paradise. He just lays around and loafs all day. And track name is Reconciled People. Ooh. Chief Ward, look at how those savage Eurasians are living in their charming picturesque town. Oh wait, what's on the menu? Menu. Stone. Store. Syrup. I don't know what it says, but that's all I can read. Something like that. Interesting sword you've got there. Oh, I get it. Oh, stew. Oh, stew might be it. Yes, Chief. I think it's just like random scribbles, though, no? Can I have a nice large stew with syrup? You glow. Guess Chief Ward's taken quite a liking to you. Me? I'm a waiter. Isn't it obvious? For being honest, though, the tribe isn't all that fond of me. Should know that sword to should show that sword to leave at the forge. She'll be able to tell you more about it. I think it's just a made-up script, maybe. I'm not sure. Welcome. Oh, she's cute. Oh, I haven't seen you around before. Are you new here? You must have been through a lot. Make yourself comfortable here, okay? There are Whedons in this town too. Like Agu over there. He's one of our best customers. He used to live on Quatero Island, but he says he likes it here better. Oh, and then there's Leaf. She wants the Emerald Forge. She's a special case, though. She's half human, half Raider. I had a feeling we'd see some half elves around here. Oh, and then there's one other Raiden boy, but he's apprenticing. Where did he go? He promised he'd be here. My ship, my cargo, my pride as a Roman merchant. And now I'm stranded here with no way to get off these islands. My life is over. There's nothing worth looking forward to anymore. God help me. I'm stranded on this beautiful idyllic island with sexy catgirl elves that look at me like I'm trash. It's so sad. You must be new here. Welcome to my humble establishment. You must have been through some rough times recently to have ended up here. A white mirror? No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I've never heard of such a thing. If it concerns the radar, it may be worth asking the professor. He lives in the wooden house in the southern end of town. Okay. What? Hey, Jack. Okay. It's so charming. I really like the, overworld direction of this game. I think in a way, I might like it more than Falcana. And, Origin. Maybe it is their big chibi feet. I don't know. I really like this chibi style. They're very cute. It's very Ragnarok. I really enjoy it. Okay. Talk my feet again? No! Stop it! Keep those feet away from me. It's just because they were brought up earlier. Yeah, that's a unique identity. It's really cute. You've got big hands too. Very chibi. Your name was Aldo, was it not? Wasting no time in coming to see Master Baslam, I see. He's been expecting you. Welcome to Baslam Trading Company. I hope that you enjoy your visit. Many of our members are active within the town itself. The lady operating the shop and the people taking care of livestock are among our members. Master Baslam is a merchant through and through, which makes him rather easily misunderstood. I can only hope that you'll see past that and build a mutually beneficial relationship with us. I am not. Talking about it. Oh, she's cute too! Cute mate! Just in time for Sunday. You must be the one Lloyd was telling me about. My name's Maple. I'm a maid who works here at the mansion. I assume you were shipwrecked too. It's not hard to figure out. Everyone in town came here in the same way. I'm sure you'll get along here just fine. Used to be a cabin attendant on a Gillian ship. One day, I jumped onto a lifeboat to do some cleaning, but then I'd accidentally unfastened the rope holding it in place. I was adrift at sea for days before finally ending up here. No one even had tried to rescue me. Isn't it just so tragic? Aw, everyone has their own sad story to tell. I guess because an island full of shipwrecked people in the Bermuda Triangle, so that makes sense. Oh, and this is the richest of them all. My, what magnificent red hair. So you must be the newcomer that Lloyd mentioned. My name's Baslam. I'm a merchant from Maltago. I was stranded here about 10 years ago or so, and I've been working on expanding the town ever since. I might even say I'm the most important man in Rimush. Surprised? Well, now it's your turn. How'd you get here, young man? Yado explained everything that had happened to him since he washed up on Kutera Island. Oh, you ended up on Kutera, did you? I'll be blunt. I can't stand those Reda. Especially Chief Ort, the stubborn old mule. He grumbles about every little thing. Stop destroying the ruins. Stop cutting down all the trees. What's the problem with wanting to make our own town bigger and more pleasant to live in? Want a better life? You have to put in the hard work and creativity necessary to get it. That's the way a merchant needs to live. Now if you ask me, that's the way everyone needs to live. Alright, I heard you came here to that insect-infested underground passage. Not just anyone can manage that, so how about it? You interested in finding a way to Zemet Island for me? Zemet Island's a small island on the western side of Canaan. It's a holy place to the Reda, supposedly covered from the end to end in ruins. As of now, the current's so fast that no one's been able to land there. I have a hunch that the key to solve the mystery of the Great Fortress lies somewhere on that island. I made the same offer to that mercenary called Guys. He turned me right down without a second thought. Youngsters these days, I tell you. Who know a good deal if it smacked them right in the face. Damn those hippie elves. That smells so cute. Thank you, Tees. Thank you. Altago is where East 7 takes place. Ooh, nice. Those Reda call every human who washes up here a Norwegian. I come from Altago in North Africa, so I'm not even from the continent of Orisha. I admit, they rubbed me the wrong way right from the start for that. Well, I'd be mistaken for your average Orisian over a Roman Empire noble, though. We Altagnians can't stand the Romans, so... Is Altagnia like... Turkey? I'm trying to, like, put in connections in my head. Wait, where are these guys? Exactly. Or, like, Carthage. Oh, Carthage makes sense. That makes sense, because they'd be fighting the Romans. That makes sense. Okay. Find a way over to Zemet Island, let me know, alright? I'll link to something that'll make your adventures a kinch compared to before. The other one's indeed far with Altago at this point. Carthage versus the Romans, makes sense. Okay. Stop killing our guardian daily, stop burning our forest, stop dungeon trash in our rivers. What a bunch of crybabies. Hi Idon, good morning. This seems like some place that somebody's gonna be standing one day. Maybe it's another one to able to visit Altago until he's 7, or why? He wanted to visit earlier. Oh, but he couldn't because the Roman Wars. I mean, he went all the way to Afroka, so I guess he got close. But he would avoid the war zone. That makes sense. Rose's shop. Guards and accessories. Ooh, pretty. I like when they have their wares lying around. Ooh, also pretty. Oh, I haven't seen you earlier before. Are you the new arrival that Lloyd was talking about? My name's Rose. I'm part of the Baslam Trading Company. To tell you the truth though, I'd prefer it if I weren't working on this filthy old man and his hideous mustache. Oh, and the kid running the street style outside is my younger brother, Croy. Oh god, they're French. Nice to meet you, new guy. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Up to it then. Buy something. You must have something you want. You can pay with Norwegian money too. Lots of cute characters. So, ooh! Yeah! Okay, and this is where we're gonna be getting our upgrades, huh? Wowee! Now we can get ourselves the round shields. Maybe we should get the windmill first. It's a big upgrade. To prevent curse and poison. Oh, but the poison one is so expensive. Painting, you get a good extra item. Oh, but that's not for a while. Yeah, these are pricey. Hey, new, hey. I guess I'll get the windmill for now. Most affordable. I mean, the best, like, money's worth. That's what I meant to say. Out of what we can get here. There you go. Nice, nice. Maybe some more expensive meat. I don't think I have any other expensive meat. So alas, then to quite this expensive squirrel meat if only. How many Isas are there? In the main line, I think 10. And then there's a couple of spin-offs. And this is 6. Oh, are you new around here? Guys, my brain wasn't working because his name is South and I read it as Squid at first. Are you new around here? You must have had it rough, poor kid. Everyone here came from outside the Great Vortex. Newcomers are always welcome. Take it easy until you settle in. Yeah, there's also a lot of version imports, yeah. This Friday, Master Squid. Then catastrophe, you'll be getting items you can sell for a ton. You say so the first time you washed up somewhere? Sounds like you've had more than your fair share of hardships for someone so young. I just want to place all the meat in the chest with the most expensive coffee items that you can sell and completely break the early mid-game armor progression. I see, I see. Oh, he's kind of cute too, even though he's French. Wait, he's got red hair! Hi, and his sister, I just settled in. Hi, Sword, say hi. Extremely rare red-haired NPC. Oh my god, does it mean Ado is French too? No, we know he's not French. He's from like, what was it? Poland or something? I forget. 20k for anti-poison, right. It's 500 usages, so it doesn't sound worth it, yeah. You can buy tons of those stab using knives, get artificial level ups. Nice. Kill him, there can only be one. I'm just, maybe his extended family. Red hair is so rare. We might be related. What did I ever do to deserve running a street stall in this heat? I don't think that's red hair. It looks pretty red to me. It's not as bright as Ado's, but that looks brown to me. It looks pretty red to me. Hey, a second. It's a bit more realistic red. It's not as bright as Ado's, but that's definitely red though. She decides she wants to run the shop next to her here on her own, so she shoot me out. Hey, Zeka, hey. What's he saying? Oh, he's selling the healing items. I see. Okay. Could be dyed hair, not real red heads. I mean, in a way, their hair looks like a more realistic red, to be quite honest. But I don't know. That's definitely lost cousins of Ado. Sharper take of pizza. I mean, it's a fool's errand, but you can... Oh my god, pickguards! But you can try. Oh, this guy's kind of sexy too. I like how he looks tired. I'm a member of the trading company too, you know. So why must one such side be relegated to pickguard duty? What a travesty. Even criminal, I dare say. Pickards look so content when they're munching away at their food. Tending to them is a simple task that any old farmhand can do. And yet they gave the word to me, of all people. Maybe he's not natural red. All the exploding spirits dyed their hair. He hates the pickguards. No, he likes them. He's like, they're so content. He just believes he can do more in life. A pizza for lunch. Hell yeah, let's go. And please do every single line of dialogue in the game is voice acted, including the random NPC dialogue. Oh my god, yeah, I imagine they made them like sound very prissy, like, pickguards look so content when they're munching away at their food. Tending to them is a simple task that any old farmhand can do. And yet they gave the work to me, of all people. Oh. I bet he sounds like that in English, in dub. I'm guessing. So I imagine Sleepy Joe looks, yeah, most of the time. It's like wearing Victorian maid vest, right? Pretty spot on. Oh yeah, now looking at him, I was like, oh, I know what voice and the dub actors are doing for this guy. He's sweet. This is what buns sound like. That's what buns sound like. Okay. This goes back there. Okay. Stop stepping on the butt. I'm not. I'm just squeezing them. Koi's grocery, foods, and goods. Okay. Whoa! There's a lot of redheads here. But we can't flirt with the red-headed tomboys. You might be family. Ah, you new here. So you got washed up too, huh? Still, you should be glad you got away with your life after ending up in the vortex. Name's Anise. I'm a fisherwoman. It's gonna be a pain getting used to life here at first. But we're all in this together, yeah? Actually, she's too tan to be a natural redhead. Redheads don't tan like that, so her hair is probably dyed. No doubt in my mind that everyone here will welcome you with open arms. Go talk to some of the other townsfolk. Can't hurt, right? It's a bigger sound effect would be to do a couple of bling, bang, bang, bling, bang, 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 bang. Hold on. Bing, bang, bang, bing, bang, bang, bing, bang, bang, bing. This might take the pizza out in 13 minutes. I can try. Even fancy redheads stand like that. Only if they're elves. Or cat girls. But humans don't. There you go, Staya. Hi. Only if they live... Like, unless they're like forest humans. And they live in a tree village. Which I guess he does, but he doesn't come from the tree village, so... Because another musical instrument. Not when I get my hands on them. It's funny, my mom actually wound up really liking that song. And every time she sings it, she does not remember it correctly. She goes like, you know, bang bang boom. You know, bing bang boom boom bang bang boom. Like, she gets it like so completely wrong. It's very funny. I don't think I've heard her say it right even once. But she really likes the song. It's a fun song after all. She liked mushroom. Wish you could eat an Vtuber pizza in far more than 30 minutes. I mean, tomorrow. You can do it after your checkup. Guy gets skipped out in the void weirdly on the full screen. Aww. I mean, I wonder if we find an annex. The clip out weirdly. Are you a witch? Oh, would you look at that? Never thought the day would come when Chief Ward would entrust his blade to a Norwegian. Oh, she's the blacksmith, right. My name is Liv. And I'm a craftswoman who works with Emelas. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt. If Chief Ward thinks that highly of you, then I suppose I can help you however I'm able. Using the facilities in this forge, I'll be able to temper your Emelas sword for you. Tempering it will allow me to draw out its latent abilities so that you can use them in combat. In return, however, you're going to need to find the ammo necessary for tempering it yourself. Surely your male pride wouldn't let me do all the work now, huh? Emelas swords become stronger the more they're tempered. Gathering the power of the spirits in the sword, then releasing it allows you to unleash powerful attacks. Damage dealt by those attacks as well as their effects evolve the more the sword is tempered. Mind you, there's a limit to how much you can temper any swords. Tomboy. No, she doesn't have the tomboy aesthetic, I feel, as much. Nah, this is not a tomboy outfit, but whoa! Whoa! It's a catchy song, right? The first I compose is very good as well, I agree. I strongly agree. Okay. She's got like a rich beauty kind of look going on. Hello, ma'am. I'll take it. Why aren't there? Wait, what? I mean, welcome, whoa, what? Just keep dropping us full views, right? Can use magic now? Hell yeah. Just have to figure out the bottom. I guess I can only do that side. Okay, I'm gonna say anything. Oh, it says Rimosh. Tomboy, she just has short hair. Yeah, she's not a tomboy. She's like witch fancy lady looking. Over the feet it meant not having to grind for ammo. Magic will be good, hopefully. We haven't met before, have we? Does that mean you came from outside? I like her hairstyle and his overall spite. Very cute. Hey, Miss. Outside the town is Canaan Plains. Daddy says there's a big mountain and cave on them somewhere. Yet nobody has started talking about building me a house. Now I'm stranded here forever and will inevitably have to stay here forever. Oh, you must be. Pardon me, I haven't the faintest idea who you are. Oh, you're a new arrival. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you then. So you're a new arrival, are you? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you then. Guess what the two future dangers will be. Oh. Alo's kind of homeless right now, right? It is sad yet tragic. Sad yet tragic. Okay. Now that's an exit. And let's see over here. Oh no, I want the rose! Want the village have new dialogue? They might. Oh, you're back. Took you longer than I'd expected. You may be a raider, but you've still got ways to go before you become a man. Oh, he's mistaking us for the apprentice. Spending too long on those monster-infested plains is just asking for trouble. I can't believe my eyes. Am I dreaming? No, I would recognize that red hair of yours anywhere. I don't suppose you remember me, do you, Adel? Rabba! I did not recognize you, but it's Rabba! I recognize his name, just not his face. You've lost some weight. Rabba, my man! You saved me from the Darm Tower 6 years ago. Rabba lives. How'd you get here? I knew that would jog your memory. How'd you end up here, of all places? Did that adventurous spirit of yours get the better of you and make you dive into the Great Vortex? I explained everything that had happened over the course of his journey to Abba. So you fell off a pirate ship after getting attacked by the Roman fleet, did you? It's a miracle that you made it here alive. Still, I'm amazed at how quickly Chief Ward accepted you. Looks like you haven't changed at all. It warms my old heart to hear it. But you must have plenty of questions. I know you, and that boundless curiosity of yours is not so easily sated. If there's anything I can answer for you, be sure to let me know. Think you ever explained those Redcones games? I mean... No. Thought he lived up to a King Kai? No. Rabba will definitely outlive Adel. He's there for the fan service. As you know, I'm a scholar who studies ancient civilizations. That's how I came to study the Kingdom of Eastern Asteria too. After all the Topo and Asteria came to an end, I set out in search of more ancient mysteries. As I read through ancient records, I found myself drawn to the tales of the Vortex of Canaan. Luckily for me, I found a neighbor with too much time on his hands interested in solving the Vortex mystery. I had the opportunity to join an ominous ship setting out for the Vortex, but that was when our luck went short. Just as we reached it, we'd lost control of the ship. We're drawn in, unable to break free. Through a strange twist of fate, I was the only one who survived. The ship itself was... destroyed. That's why I've been staying here, studying the ruins in the area. Asking a lot of questions. Ooh, we will talk to us again, let's go! It's been 3 years since I washed up here. Since then, I've made plenty of progress here with my research. If there's anything you want to know, I'll be happy to help. Okay. That mirror. I see. So an ancient mirror disappeared from Quitera Island. I've been shown the mirror of Zeme by the priestess of Quitera once before. It's a mirror of white amethyst with a divine aura about it. Well, I'm not the one to refuse a request from Chief Ward. I'll see what I can find out. Perhaps might have heard something about it too. Okay. Great Vortex. The Vortex is found in the far west ocean, distorting currents and drawing in any ship making its way westward. It's a natural phenomenon, far more dangerous than the storm wall that arose off the shore to Asteria. Yay! And he's one mentioned! No one knows how the Great Vortex first appeared and why it has existed since ancient times. My gut tells me that the truth lies somewhere in the ruins of these islands. The Canaan Islands are a treasure trove of ancient ruins. The mythic paths which came through to get here is but one of them. The scholarly value of the mules in there, likely created by Raidens, cannot be stressed enough. There are also ruins we've been unable to visit, such as Summit Island or Windseeker Heights in northwestern Kutara. Oh, I went there. It was basically empty, you didn't miss much. Hiya, pigeon. These islands are truly like heaven to scholars like myself. Oh, and there are what perhaps appear to be the ancient ruins on Canaan Island itself as well. North of Canaan Plains is a mountain called Carnavalis, and its peak is a shrine built ages ago to enshrine a sword of some kind. Alas, climbing the mountain is far too arduous for my weary bones, so I can only rely on hearsay. You need bones? No, it's not that I need bones, it's that you don't need them. Rather, it's bad for you to have them, and that's why you should give them to me. I've got a sword at the top of the mountain. This town was built by those who, by some miracle, managed to survive being drawn into the vortex of Canaan. And also, all of them were architects, so they knew how to build a house. And that's why this looks like a quaint medieval village. It was a very, very convenient coincidence. God forbid it was a bunch of pirates who washed up, but things would not be looking this good. We had architects, we had woodsmiths, we had blacksmiths, we had like furniture builders, people who knew how to spin like linen out of the beds. It was great. We had everybody we needed to make a good town. Well, it told me something different. It gave me jockey mode. The bonnet wants you to die. I mean, 6 years. He's an old man now. He has aged 6 whole years. And for Paris, I don't think the house would have survived. Right. Nice little mole. It's always there. Can now see how East 5 almost killed the series. Now East 6 revived again. It's such a return to form. It's, you know, I did like, you know, kind of say like, okay, at least the story in East 5 is okay. But I'm sorry, I dropped my bottle. But this is so much better in terms of dialogue and story and visuals already. You know. This town was built by those who by some means managed to survive this being drawn the vortex, which was a simple makeshift town built from wreckage at the far stop. It's thanks to the ingenuity of the Altagnian merchant who goes by Baslam that's become the town you see today. Okay. Many places in town will even allow you to use European currency now, although not all. This town's a true testament to just how adept people can be, isn't it? You said Dogi was left behind on a pirate ship. I'll be honest, I'm a little worried about him. I've always felt greatly indebted to him by helping me escape from Darn Tower. I do hope he's alright. Suppose I needn't worry too much about him though. If nothing else, he's a sturdy enough fellow. I'm sure he's just fine. I hear he was once a merchant from Altago, along the northern shores of Afroka. I'm sure you've noticed that most of the buildings here are made of stone. Have you ever wondered where it all came from? The answer's simple, from destroying ruins built by the Raiders' ancestors and repurposing the rubble. I'm sure I can imagine how unhappy the Raiden chief was being about that. One could say Baslam is the most of the reason the people of this town and the Raider don't get along so well anymore. Nesta was the architect woodsmith linen worker. Yeah, Baslam's got it all figured out, I guess. Always up on this new model? Thank you. I just switch him out. He's not a bad person at heart. He's only a merchant, for better or worse. It's hardly surprising that he and the chief Ord don't see eye to eye. He's still effectively the leader of this town, so I think it's worth your while to meet him at least once. Yeah, he's 5 had little out of the way of meaningful character interaction. It was very linear, in a way. Pretty linear, altogether. I first met him about 2 years ago. At the time, the Raiden village was being ravaged by an endemic disease brought by a new arrival to the island. A number of the villagers caught it and fell ill. Chief Ord's son was one of them. Fortunately, I happened to know the cure for the disease, so I went to the village and treated it for them. I'm in on good terms with the chief ever since. Can't say I ever pictured his son would want to become an apprentice of mine, though. Yeah, it should have been Isha. Strangely full of NPCs and everyone named it that. That's true, in East 5 everybody actually has a proper name. He's known as much for his strength as a warrior as he is for his intellect, and is well versed in the legends of the region. He is most assuredly a man worthy of respect. Burr is a Chief Ward's only son, and currently my apprentice. He's ever the inquisitive one, fascinated by the world outside these islands. He's out at the moment, but I would be happy to introduce him to you when he returns. He's out gathering medicinal herbs in the northern plains, if I recall. Although he really should have been back by now. I hope he hasn't gone wandering somewhere dangerous again. Okay. Oh, before you go, be sure to take this with you. Map of Canaan! Aha! Adjust the AC. There's a map of the Canaan Islands that I've spent the last 3 years creating. Its precise accuracy leaves something to be desired, but it should help you get your bearings straight at least. I hope it will be of use to you. 1 second. I'm gonna adjust my AC, because it's getting kinda hot in here. Okay. Okay, let me check the map. Ooh! That's a nice island. It's like a moon. Like a nice, what you call it, crescent moon, somewhat. Okay. We've seen most of the houses now. I think only just here. Yep. Ooh! Ooh, it's so much junk. Treasure that has flooded up from the ocean, I guess. Look at that, we already explored half the island. I'm sure there's plenty of dungeons to find though. Ooh, a pier. Well, nobody can get off here after all. There's the Bermuda Triangle. But I guess people probably go fishing. I did see fish in town. So I guess we go fishing nearby. It's pretty huge, you've got lots to explore that. Nice, nice. Maybe the elves is made of the units gave them microplastics. The elves would love some microplastics. They don't know about the health effects yet in this time period. You know, the microplastics are a plus. It's the ruins that are the problem. You're destroying them. Oh! Wolf! Wolf! So, magic. What button is magic? Or can I not use magic yet? Do I have to fill it up first? Microplastic is stored in the elfies. No, Joe hates dogs. I don't hate dogs. These are bad dogs. Oh, pizza! Steel, get your pizza out of the oven! Hiya, Bex. Charge it up first. Okay, so all the way to the top. Okay. I can actually walk through some of the water, which is cool. Pizza charcoal, that's only a few minutes late. Like 3 minutes late, so it's okay. I just don't. Inject the menu, there are tutorials. Oh, they're not automatically shown in this one. I see. 2 or 3 minutes is just a bit of extra crispy crust. It's fine. Stream's reviewing for the day. I hope it went well. What's a carré? What's Let's get crisp. Let's see. Wind sword skill. Press the attack button with the right timing after 3-hit combo. Yeah. I see. Then sword magic. And only when the gauge is full. Okay. Been cheating line of buns and games like guys still have our trusty events. Told you it was whiskey. So butter, it's pizza to charcoal. Not a pizza you wait to make them hate it and eat more burger. I keep telling you guys, you shouldn't trust me with your pizza. I'm gonna forget about it. If I'm playing a game like this. Especially games that are dialogue heavy. Oh my god, that's a spicy beetle. Okay. Most burnt you've ever allowed a pizza to get, you monster. It wasn't me who burnt the pizza, but I've seen a pizza that was just a charcoal brick before. But I wasn't the one who burned it. Yummy charcoal pizza, yeah? More likely to remember burgers. No, I don't. Why are you putting a burger in the oven? There's a dash jump, but trying to do it based on instruction won't get you anywhere, yeah? Yeah, there it is. Got it. Okay. Go. Yummy charcoal pizza. Delicious. Delicious brick. You're gonna get it's really good because you'll be detoxing. Anyway, I just want you to trust in the place of my oath to care and protect me from burning my house down. Look, I can protect you from the forces of evil. I can protect you from the Jonkler. I can protect you from ancient demons attacking Earth. I cannot protect you from yourself. Nor from you burning your house down with pizza. That's not what my genie powers are for. My blood magic cannot help with that. Sorry. Burn all my snacks and don't eat them all in 2 days. Oh, but then you won't have snacks left. It's all burnt. But I am able to help you. If you ever have a nightmare, just call me. And remember, in your dreams, if you're ever in trouble, remember that I'm immortal and I can defeat literally everybody in every way possible. Because I have every power ever. And I will protect you. Just remember that. Cool slug proves time Genshin Thruster. No! I can't protect you from like... I told you beforehand that was a bad idea, and yet you did it anyway, which means you didn't trust in me saying it was a bad idea. Can you protect pizza? Then why do you even follow? Oi! I think Sneo has to go into the tungsten cube for protection, yeah? Well, if you're not sleeping, it's okay. I will hear you calling, and I will be there to save you in your dreams. I can be everywhere at once at the same time, because I'm multiversal. I'm multi-dimensional. I've got layers. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die! Stealing the main And the man says you'll do something, means fighting back. Guys is laying dash, not vacuum or wash dishes. Yeah, that's like me. I want to heal. I guess I have like the healing items I should use once in a while too. Because they max out at 9, I suppose. Really couldn't fulfill the trust event. I shouldn't not accept it. I told you it was a bad idea. What can I... Wow, that was pretty bad as far as magic goes. Kind of anticlimactic. that was pretty bad. Not really like the charge gauge in the other one, so that does a bit more. She hates pizza? I don't hate pizza. Let's get better, she level up. Okay. Because that was basically nothing. Oh, it's better when she raise the guides faster. Okay. Can't use the tungsten cube against me. I know the full blueprints. I am gonna change the blueprints so you can't escape. And keep you in the tungsten cube. For your own safety. You only ate bun pizzas? No, I love when buns have pizzas. But they shouldn't keep me in charge of the timer when I'm playing games with dialogue. Because I will not keep track. Uh-oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm full of poison. Ah. Okay. Go. It's a big world. There's so many exits here. I need to go first. Hey, go, I got... Hey. Cruel and unusual punishment to attempt to trap me in tungsten cube. Why is the punishment for you and not for me? I thought you were pro tungsten cube. What's this? What's this? I thought you enjoyed tungsten cubes. If it's for your protection, it's so different. Yeah, it's for Sneo's protection. Are you admitting it's a cruel and unusual punishment then? I see. I see. I admit nothing, you fool. I will be... Everything you say will be taken to the court of law, where you will be put inside of a pepper spray. I will be keeping a record. Now, buns would be hard to put in the tungsten cube. You guys don't even have hands most of the time. It's no law. Enough ammo to level up your sword a few more times. I think one more time. Because the next level up was 13. And imagine the one after that will be more. So it's honored to be kept at such a stage place by Jorunna. Thank you. The bumps to you. One would be fully engaged. Would be against nature to put the sphere in the cube. Oh, I'll just make the cube spherical. To fix this problem. Go, thanks cube with the sub bump core. So, you could just draw with pizzas. No, you can't. We've established this a long time ago. You can't pizza with a Joe is exactly. I mean, if you trust me with your pizza, I'll just eat it. You know? You can't trust me with your pizza at all. It's a terrible idea. Whoa! No! 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 We don't go there. No, 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 no. Nope. No. No, 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 no. That's not where we're going. That's a hint that is not the area where we're meant to be. Oh god. You played in the PS2. Let's go. You used the 3D models. Was meant to go in cube, and why does circle go into square hole? This is a very good question. And nobody has an answer to this. Science is not figured this. Oh my god, where am I? This is not where the save point is. This is another zone. Without my save points. Oh god. Ah! Okay. Here we go. Help. Okay, further south. There you go. Is wheel not on? I don't think it's on at the moment, no? My save point in the cave? Oh, was there? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Go. There you go. Okay. Okay. They're in bed now, so they override you block. I think there's still scripts to get around it. But you might have to Google, like... I mean, it would be terrible if Buns were to Google ad block for Twitch. No, don't do that. It would be so bad if you guys found a script that would block all your ads. Certainly, you shouldn't be doing that. Someone opened Volcano Origin. It's very open, yeah. And do the whirlwind combo yet? Not yet. Ah, there is a save one, too. Nice. And those who know. Am I supposed to be in the cave? That's the real question. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be in the cave. Yes, officer, that's not right there. I didn't say anything, Twitch Stone. You can't arrest me. I was saying it would be terrible if somebody did that. You definitely shouldn't be doing that. Never worth to look into it, fair enough. I do stream quite a lot, so I'm sorry I'm taking up all your time. Okay. Whoosh. Still a bit anticlimactic for like how long it takes to charge up. Because they don't work and there's no way I'd know that. Where are we supposed to go? I guess we're looking for her. Yeah, we're just like kind of wandering them plains. There's a couple of areas we haven't seen yet. Like mostly over this way. Okay, good use of time. Okay. That's a relief. Oh, there's definitely most much this year. Thank you. It's not okay, Hollings say that much. I mean, it's a big open plain and we haven't even gone all the way north yet, so it might just be up there in the northernmost northern plain. What most emails sent and most messages sent too. Yes, give them all to me. Nom 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 nom. I will eat all your messages. They will sustain my life force. Double check on the left here that we're not missing any other exits. Then we can go north. Hey dragon, hey. I think this might have been the area where things were too strong earlier. Things were a bit too tough. Like this is where the big scary thing was, right? Yeah, that's where the scary thing was. Yeah. Sometimes because you have leveled, sometimes because you don't have the right sword. I figured there was like a bit of that in some of the other ones where if you didn't have the right magic, it didn't work. So I figured it was kind of like that. These are some bad dogs. Why do you keep doing that? That's a thing anyway. Scary thing that kills me. Some kind of scary walking plant. Oh, like the walking mandog. Oh wait, you guys won't get the weapons. I started reading this new manga about like a mandragora, like somebody who got isekai'd and turned into a mandragora. And it's walking and people are like, oh my god, it's walking. I can show you guys one page. Because I specifically like sent one page to my friends to take a look at. Because I thought it was funny. One second. The screaming kite, yep, the screaming kite. Hey, just now a really sexy mandragora just went past. He's seeing things, and I'm telling you, I definitely saw it. Don't charge now to fight extra treasure. Not quite yet. I'm sorry, that page cracked me up. It's only 2 chapters in, so it's not very long yet, so I'm not sure how good it will wind up being as a manga overall, but it's fun enough so far. Ghosts are evolving. Some true mandragora don't be right. It's becoming sentient. Evolving booba. I was definitely seeing things with the eye patch, right? It's like I won't have much legs. Well, you don't know what winds up looking like. It becomes pretty cute as far as mandragoras go. It's just the awkward in-between face. That's how I'm thinking I needed some sleep after seeing that, right? Ooh, other cave. Well this is where another sword was set to be, so... The sexy mandragora in your pants, I'm just happy to see me. I forgot the name, it's look for mandragora isekai or something. Kind of thing Joe reads of stream. Bad trashy isekai manga, yeah, sometimes. It's not lewd or anything, this one, it just has a funny frame. This music is kind of good. Damn, let's go. Born name is just the mountain zone. Whoa! These mountains are zoning. Oh god, these mountains are zoning all over the— oh god, they're gonna kill Adol! Okay, we might not be high enough level for these guys. Man, these mountains sure are zones. Ah, but my magic is effective against them. But it takes 5 years for my magic to charge up, unfortunately. This is the problem. And all washed. Okay, maybe we should go back to town and upgrade our sword. Back to town and upgrade our sword. Okay. Hold on. We're back to these origins, yep. And very pretty graphics. I like this style actually the best, I think, out of this engine. Even over Origin in terms of graphics. Just level up in the other area, but I can like power up my swords too. Sexy Haniwa. Some more to fall love in the Eldritch Queen Slug, chapter 1 coming this fall. I can't wait to read it. It's not immoral, it's... the Eldritch creatures have different moralities. It's time for Alex to toss away his pride and return to plant-based foods. He's not photosynthesizing anymore, it's so sad. I'm gonna go to bed till what's this? Oh yeah, that's the one I was reading. Thank you for finding the name. It's got a classic isekai, massively long name because it was probably based on a light novel. Mantago te bata tobatsu desu ka? Hanno majo no hoemi wa kanchikai no tare no maku is the name of the manga. She'll burn them instead of the pasta. I would never burn your snacks, I would just eat them. Oh, just kept going, yeah, it's, you know, classic, you know, isekai manga inflation, title inflation, them titles just keep getting longer, baby. Because the light novels they're based on have like ridiculous titles, you know. And that's the one. Only 2 chapters that I've seen so far. I think the novel's rather long. But I haven't read the novel, so... Any dialogue here yet? No? But it's just this guy. It's this guy. So yeah, it ties to just whole novels. Oh, I like actually... I just noticed this, but I like this touch. This lady lives in a wooden house, compared to everybody else in the stone huts, so you can tell she's a Reda, because she's the one person in the whole village that lives in a wooden house. Nice touch, nice touch. Adol's no longer plant-based, so she means a fake Adol. They took his plant away. It's really tragic. She's a hippie elf after all, yeah. So it's to our house for the 3 pigs. Maybe we haven't encountered it yet, maybe later. So certain hint having such a long title, right? It basically means like if people find out that I'm like a mandragora, will they kill me? He's half Reda, so it wouldn't have been odd if she did have a stone house too. That's still, but she's still sticking to it. Probably mother or father told her to not live in a stone house. And I guess like Old Man Reba is also living in a wooden house. Was that a personal choice or because they didn't have enough stone to build a new house for him when he washed on shore? That's the question. Found the chief's son yet? No. I went back to upgrade my swords. Maybe she hates stones because stones killed her brother. You know, this is possible. Actually, have I been up here? I think I missed this area before. Ooh! It's a nice view. It's a nice view. Nice. There you go. Just bullying poor Raba. I mean, to be fair, if they have to demolish like an entire temple every time, I guess they might not have enough stones to build everybody a house. Some graphics, right? She hates stones because they killed her father. So maybe they'll build him a stone house at some point when they've got enough materials. That already made the conscientious choice to not live in stone. I don't know. He seems to be quite considerate of the Vedas, huh? I changed on the screen because this guy tends to void out in the corners. Yeah, why was it the time to elect not to use Mr. Poly's only sounds exactly like he seems like the conscientious type who also gets along with the Reda and might not want to piss him off. So he might have like purposely like decided like no, wood is good enough for me. I don't know. is one of those places that has like perfect weather all the time. I guess wood is probably nice enough to keep things cool. As long as the weather is always good, right? Okay. Our sword is stronger now, so maybe we'll be okay. Going back into the caves. Unless I need to go to the other caves. Like the other cave that was also there. Maybe the stoners Vtuber scares his community with sexy smoother stone lord. No. No, you can't say that about Mr. Rappa. You can't say it about Mr. Rappa. Oh wait, this is where the scary things are. We don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. No. That place scary. That place scary. Need to fight the Rappa. It's endangering the skeleton, endangering the dogs. Yeah, but have you considered that these are bad dogs? These are not good dogs. Hey, the pony, hey. Okay, the sword upgrade was definitely worth it. Because things are going not better now. Am I actually doing the wind attack yet in the sword hits? No, not really. Oh god! Ah! I got bored to death. All the dogs go to heaven. Not these ones, these are bad dogs. Hey, Pepperoni. These dogs specifically, they don't. These are hell dogs. Thank you guys, I slightly mean to dogs. No, I love dogs! Stop the slander. These dogs are just bad, right? They're naughty dogs. Not to be confused with the developer. These would eat your Fido without caring. These dogs would eat your dog. And they would not have regrets. Exactly. I'm just pretending, like, you know, defending other dogs, preventing them from dying. You know? This is a service for all dogs. I got time to brush my teeth. Go. Oh. I'm getting greedy. Ow! Let me try this one. I saw the monsters in this cave. This is the other cave. Oh! There's a guy here. Who are you? Thought Dago had arrived for a moment. That's saying the game is boring? No, it's like I got bored by like the boar. Like with the... Which like, you know, when you get like drilled by like a tusk. Oh wait, you're talking about the... Ah, yeah. I guess I just made a very similar pun. Now Falcon will never hire me. Poor Crony though. That's... It's I'm not gonna go into it, but it's truly very stupid that it happened. It's truly ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, that it's about just... This is why you can't trust Google Translate, you know? Because it's completely innocuous pun. So you're relatively new to Canana Island. You look like you're a swordsman, but you'll want to be careful up ahead. This cave is extremely dangerous. So dark that you can barely see what's in front of you, and the shells of the monster are impossible to penetrate. Welcome to try your luck here, but I would strongly suggest not going in without being fully prepared. Speaking of people going to dangerous places, what happened to that boy that I saw earlier? He's the one studying under the scholar in town. So I'm chasing something north across the plains on my way here. That direction lies a steep mountain we call Guana Vallis. We have to go to the other cave. It was difficult even for seasoned climbers. I suppose we'll likely give up and go home soon enough. I see, it's Joe Arida. Haunted sounds reminds me of a cat so much, I keep thinking my cat is calling me, oh no! Since puns are apparently dangerous these days, right? Better watch out! Oh. You see it tweet every time you make a pun and go -2. That's me tracking how many sponsorships you've lost, Ollie! You're personally cancelling them, or? So let's go, let's spend some way here. And we did just save. So you can see how dangerous this place. Oh, yeah, that's. Yeah, we're not meant to be here. Yeah, this game really just lets you go to places that you're not meant to be, huh? Okay, other cave it is. Other cave it is. Let's go. There you go. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into it. I'm sure everybody has seen plenty of it on Twitter today, personally. But that's basically what happened, and it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. There you go. Should have had like somebody who speaks English check over things. I'm actually Joe and CEO of every company ever, and I control the sponsorship deals. And you want me to fail? Because I make bad puns? Aww. Don't you stay there? You can probably Google it. I don't like to really discuss drama on stream, but it shouldn't be too hard to find if you go look it up. Instead, we talk about this damn cave that's gonna kill me. Because those fiery guys were pretty feisty, so maybe I need to either level up more, but I did level up my sword, so it might be okay. Speed 1 is only zone, yeah? I guess maybe I could have still washed through for like extra items. Want to put it off doing it as long as you can. It's your favorite confusing labyrinthine dungeon. Oh yay! Oh dear, I can't wait. There you go. Want them to keep it to ourselves. Aww. But you can have more of me if I can stream more, you know? Time to protect Papa John for Joe Pizza. Hell yeah! You will now rant about the Star Fox feat. I will not! Time to stun the puns of fun campaign, yeah? Oh, it's also really dark. Dark and scary. I like being able to see in games. Go, full time change Joe would be dangerous. You know, the only thing that's stopping me from not streaming more is consideration for you guys. And knowing that you guys probably don't have time to watch even more streams. Otherwise, I could go even longer on weekends. But I don't want you guys to FOMO too hard. It does have a few dungeons that will test you. Oh dear, oh dear. So I'm putting Star Fox in the deep torture. I would never! I like Star Fox, he's cool. I just want to remove his legs. That's all. And put the old legs back on. Decided you release 16-hour stream. I think a lot of buns would die if I started actually streaming full time. I think a lot of buns would perish. Hey, hey. Just revive them easy. Buns don't need sleep or work, right? That's not what I said, Benjamin. That's really mean. You shouldn't say that. Buns will perish due to overfeeding. You guys will get too many yaps. You grow all lazy. Then a 24-hour nuts and bolts stream for your first day. I've done 24 hours. I'm too old and, you know, my buns. I have to water them after stream to keep the collection fresh looking. Too bad you haven't played the later played games yet. What you want to do with Star Fox basically strugglification. What? 24 hours is brutal. I'm getting too old for that. And I'm too sleepy. And I need too much sleep. Because otherwise nobody else is gonna save the world. From the Junkler. From the Junkler on the green team. Oh, who's this guy? Who is this guy? What's he doing here? Oh, there you go. It's over. Time in case in the tungsten old folk song. With purely passion towards Jaws, I can watch 25-hour streams. As they say, don't shop my electricity out. See, that's the problem. They probably will eventually. Let's try to stay up for 24 hours. I'm too old to do that now. You know, 40.2 billion years old is too old to be staying up 24 hours. You know, that's a young person's game. Let the young baby streamers stay up all night. I will get my good rest after, you know, and get some sleep. And when new games release, I would do stuff like that, right? No, I did 2 24-hour streams and both of them wrecked me after, and I'm like, nah, I don't have to. I think I might start bleeding internally if I start doing that again. I need more sleep. I need more sleep. I'm 28 billion years older. Nah, these things happen. You probably sleep now. Sleep tight, says you bunny dreams. Strugglification is not too far off from the Star Fox universe. Oh gosh, you don't underestimate sound. I keep thinking it's like flying the window. Sleep catch yourself, you know. I basically slept for like an entire day after I did a 24-hour stream, I mean. And it was not good, but that was, well, you know, I think so. The longest stream you guys get these days is like 12 to 16 hours at best, you know, for special occasions. But I'm getting older, you know. I'm not getting any, oh god, any younger. Myself in Strogify jaw to keep her straight. But does Strogifying make you stronger? I thought you would move the legs. Does it mean something else? 12, 16 hour stream it is, yeah? 12,216 hour stream. Oh god, these things are so aggressive. Well, my Sonic and Will 1 to 4 days of staying away. Back when I was a little slug, I could go without a lot of sleep. And now I've got hypersomnia. The sleep I didn't get in my youth has caught up to me now. No match would take him down. Nope, because magic doesn't work like that in this one. Okay, it's like getting assimilated by the Borg with violence. I see, I see. I see, I see. I think we might just have to take a cave and start doing a little bit of climbing. Joe doesn't know Strogify, she's so washed. Time to put her in the Strogify roller coaster chamber. Maybe I should just play Roller Coaster Cartoon and I'll just build whatever I think a Strogifying roller coaster is. Get less sleep than when I was younger and something has been awful. I mentioned before, I used to have pretty bad sleep paralysis, which led to insomnia and fear of sleep. Like sleep phobia. But that's not an issue these days. You shoot and then play Quake. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'll make the... Oops. I'll make the bun roller... The Strog roller coaster. Strog roller coaster for buns. These guys are spicy. I mean, makes sense there. Very glowy, but... Okay. We've gotta level up, so... Hey, Mystic, there you hate. You're probably giving more XP than the ones outside, so... Cool. You know, easy enough once the magic finally recharges, but now they're buzzing MU. They've got chins that are so fine. Still remember that sleepwalker story when you were out at your mom's window or something? That was spooky. That was distressing for a moment because I legitimately didn't know where I was for a second. Probably also very scary for my mom. Let the week die, yeah? Sleep is much better than back when I was back at school. I had to wake up at 5:30. No, I used to wake up at a proper time. And then I stopped sleeping. And then I started sleeping again, and then the hypersomnia caught me. You slept like 4 hours weekdays and then 10 plus on weekends. Classic student schedule. Very bad at sleeping. I'm a bit of a pro sleeper. I'm too good at sleeping. I'm rather bad at resisting the temptation of sleeping even more. It is a very big problem in the morning. Go. I think I need a different pillow. I mean, did you try the Konami code yet? To all the buns who were there yesterday, have you tried the Konami code yet? To fall asleep. I need to make a proper short for that. Don't sleep, be 24 hours awake with 2 sections of 12 hours streams. You got to try it, did not try it, you gotta try it! You got it, the Konami cheat code for falling asleep. I do it, you know, when I have trouble falling asleep. That guy just exploded. I don't like this guy, he scares me. And so does his bomb. There you go, for me ending more than less than 6 hours would make me feel bad. I need to get 8 to 12 hours of sleep. Don't seem to be 24 hours awake or like 2 sections of 12 hour streams. I guess so, yeah. As at 7 in the morning was a nightmare. I used to wake up at like 5 in the morning for school because my mom would go to work early, so by extension I would, well, go to the babysitter early. Or I go to school early for that matter. So I got into the habit of it. And then at boarding school I would wake up early so I could be the first at breakfast. Because then I could still play video games after. And also I could like eat everything at breakfast before anybody else arrived. And you know, you could get to the shower first and all that. And sleeping between like 12 and 6, but very good at sleeping between 6 and 11. Ah yeah, that's my prime sleeping time too. 6 and 11, that's the best sleeping hours. Or rather between like 7 and 12. Those are my strongest sleeps. Well, maybe 7 and 1. The greed. I mean, the thing is, if you wake up early enough, nobody will see that you're like scooping out all the white parts of the dual panotti without like getting the brown parts of the dual panotti. And then people will see the dual panotti and go like, where did all the white parts of the dual panotti go? I'm sorry, this is very Dutch regional because I don't think they sell dual panotti in most countries. Like imagine like Nutella, but there's like the Nutella part and like a white part, and the white part is like a vanilla flavored Nutella. Like one side is hazelnut and the other one is vanilla hazelnut. And the white stuff is really good. Make you like 7-Eleven so I can eat kaboom. From the straight angle looks like a wet-head tomboy. A little bit. It's quite good. Yeah, you have to give it a different name. Fair, fair. And I just, you know, the white part is the best part, so I just scoop out like really big like scoops of the white parts and put it on my sandwich. Like ridiculous amounts of it, so it was spilling everywhere. And then, you know, you gotta wake up early to do that. You devil. This is partially a joke, don't worry. They usually had like four cans for all the students, so there was plenty. Duppenotti, twee kleuren in een pottie. And the Chiero is not as good usually. Yeah, it's a cheap Nutella on the brown part normally. I think Duppenotti is actually better than Nutella though. Hey devil, hey. I wake up super early to extend my video game time, yep. Hey Stardex, say hey. Like I used to, you know, that was the other thing. Like I could play video game, and like also, you know, boarding school I could like get on the PC before classes start. That kind of stuff. Oh. Just got a bit of a headache. I'm not sure why. Just the headache. Hope it passes soon. Otherwise I'm gonna have to grab some painkiller. Yeah. Scary plants, but not as scary as the other ones, yeah? Oh, that one's scary though. That one does 0 damage. Oh! Remember doing that one day to watch morning cartoons, but they only... Oh, it was all news. No. I mean, like I said, I was frequently getting up at 5 back then anyway. So I saw a lot of morning cartoons. Well, I remember on the weekend specifically waking up to get the morning reruns of Dragon Ball. Because they would like rerun all the ones they played during the week, so I had to set up my VHS recorder. like record all the Dragon Ball Z episodes in one go. And then afterwards I'd also play other stuff, like, you know, Gundam and things. Yeah, the deal. It was a good way to catch up. So, where do you wake up before work now? 8:30. Like, why don't I have to start work? If it's not work though, I wake up at like 12. It's not good to Nephew Joe was doing gnome cryptics the whole time. It's true. I am. I am. So, I usually do nap during the day though. So to catch up on sleep. But like if I don't wake up that early, I can't start stream on time, so I wake up for you guys. For your sake. I wake up so early. Because otherwise stream would have to start later. Like start with you, other character 2D, right? It's nice. When he wakes up. I mean, usually by the time I stream is the most awake I am in the whole day. Rest of the day I tend to be pretty sleepy. So wake up early to watch WB. Oh, that's a dirty middle school. Yeah. Sounds Joe will be permanently comatose. I will probably not be starting work till like 11, maybe 12. I would not be starting work that early. Oops, I don't mean to. No. No, my herb! I used my herb by accident. We can never let this tragedy repeat again. My herb. It's so expensive. The deadly flowers, the deadly flowers. Hey folks, say hey. Sleep in season is not bad. I don't always fall asleep instantly. There are days when I struggle a bit. And like I said, I tend to catch up in naps. My body excess EPs. You're allowed to have them. Please do. Still. The landfish or giant bees. I think there's some kind of stinging fly. Kinetic super sleeps out there can get 3 hours. Yeah, I envy them. Those people, I'm not one of them. I need 10 hours to be fully rested, to be honest. I don't care to search for when you can sleep all the time. Mostly if you just want to fall asleep, I guess. I mean, I guess you can use it whenever else you want. And if you want to use the Konami codes, but... It's something for me to get sleep. I never get sleep right away. It's probably more than 5%. It's... Like, I always, like... I'm very bad at resisting the call to go back to sleep. And then I'm like, 20 more minutes. Bang! 3 hours later. I can never resist the snooze. That's the problem. Time to draw and cast hexes that transfer all the sleep into mine. Please do. But then again, you know, if it is what is necessary to protect Earth, I've just gotta do what I've gotta do, right? Like if I don't, the Jonkler would have killed all of those people. Even more than he already did. Sleep, I'm good at not getting up, yeah? Like I'm unfortunately too good at lucid dreaming, which makes sleep too tempting. Because then, in my half-asleep state, I'm like, oh no, I need to continue this. I need to wrap this up. The world is still in peril. I need to go back. Oh wait, no. Just I need to. It's still there. I need to continue. You know. Maybe we should avoid coffee and energy drinks. Not to watch, but maybe screw my sleep up for weeks or months. Yep. Caffeine can do that, especially if you're sensitive to it. Right? Thank you for keeping me safe, of course. But yeah, no, you know. Some ways gotta do it, but I definitely blame my lucid dreaming being too strong for not waking up properly. And being very weak to temptation to go back to sleep. And someone to wake me up, yeah. When my mom was visiting, don't tell my mom, okay? But like, I'd wake up on time, and then like, move over into the PC room and take a nap there, while she was not noticing it. So so that way I still got extra sleep in while avoiding the guilt. I'm still mellow version of Kisama by Yuri. Nice. There you go. Fast go to sleep reading a long book. Not very quickly. I tend to pay a lot of attention to books, so they don't usually make me sleepy. There you go. She knows something to bring it up. No, the door is closed. And I can hear when she approaches. So she has not noticed. I am very good at sleeping in my chair and quickly just... The second I hear my mom like walking down the hall. And for the detailed recommendations, I did the first couple of them, they're very helpful. Hell yeah, let's go! I'm glad to have been of help. Well, quiz about Prison Escape documentary. I don't usually watch things going to bed. I mean, I sometimes fall asleep in my chair while I'm watching stuff because I'm too sleepy and I fall asleep. But it doesn't have to be a documentary. I'll fall asleep to YouTube or streams or anything. I'll just start snoozing. I'm a professional napper. I've fallen asleep in the cinema to my own dismay because I couldn't fight it. Hey. I'll sleep anywhere. As long as my brain is not that actively active. Like by playing video game or talking to you guys. And it's watching like a movie or something. It's a danger. It's always so Junie. She's not just Junie IRL, but sleeping extra, yep. Have you fallen asleep in the middle of talking on the phone? No, like I just said. If the brain is kept active, or you don't fall asleep during it, you can feel yourself getting drowsier, but you don't just like, you know, I guess if you're on the phone with somebody in the middle of the night, but I never have been. When I'm on the phone, I'm with my mom. And it would be quite impolite if I fell asleep. I guess if you're calling people at 3 AM, you might fall asleep, but I've never been in that situation because my mom doesn't call me that late. Some blacksmith guy I watched that does not talk in a piece of magic is surprised to sleep in music. It's the witness sound, right? The rhythm. Hey, Tapio. Grandpa Sims falling asleep in the middle of dancing. And Grandpa Simpson is a cartoon. We're soon to sleep midstream. It's not gonna happen midstream. I think people have like a bit of a skewed idea of what narcolepsy is like because it doesn't tend to happen when you're actively engaged with something. It tends to happen when the brain is less engaged. Like during work or watching a movie or watching a YouTube video or like sitting somewhere, you know, at a cafe or, you know, when you're talking it doesn't usually come on. So, you know, I might get tired on stream, sleepier, but at that point I'll usually like end stream early and go snooze. Driving, yeah, unfortunately driving is a place where it can happen, yeah. Because that is also when the mind is less engaged. It's true. I'll sleep a game before and it can happen. I'm gonna take to fall asleep, I don't know. Hey Melon, hey. And 17 weekends by Glass and Black Lake. So like that kind of like portrayal, such as like Grandpa Simpson, where people just drop to sleep immediately, that's not usual. But you know, I have fallen asleep at cinemas. I've fallen asleep at like Disneyland, just sitting at a table. But it's not gonna happen on stream because I'm actively talking to you guys and listening, and that keeps your way more awake. And like if anything were to start coming on, I just end the stream, you know? But people train sleeper. Oh, I've fallen asleep standing up in trains before. Absolutely, I've fallen in trains. I can fall asleep within 5 seconds. Then briefly wake up when I announce the next station and then fall asleep immediately again. I fall asleep in the train very quickly. Just make you fall down. If you're falling asleep while you're standing in a train, it is generally speaking so crowded that there's no way to fall down because there's no space to be falling down. There's no falling down room. Is that in Disneyland? Did you meet Mickey Mouse? No. It was when I went with Tia. And like, who else was there? I think it was Senny? I forget. Either way, back then, I was like, guys, it's kicking in while we're having lunch. Don't mind me while I just sleep a bit so I don't fall asleep during the lights. and I just had a small snooze at like one of the cafe tables. I also snoozed on one of the rides because it was a very sleepy day. And it's just amazing people just fall asleep on trains to make up instantly as they arrive at their stop. Yup. I have never missed a stop while asleep. I have more than once missed a stop while I was distracted on my phone. But while I've been asleep, not even once. Because like the sound of like the next station wakes me up just long enough to like, check in or out. I have fallen asleep many times. Like have missed the stop on my phone being too distracted there. Happened to me this year. Oh man. Did snooze on the roller coaster? Probably. I've fallen asleep on the slower rides. Well, Joe had already fallen asleep and he saw a dream. Wake up, we're waiting. Wake up. Sounds like a good snooze rides. Nah, it's like stuff like the Sinbad ride, for example. Those are very slow and you're just on like a little boat. It's a good place. It's kind of dark. It's a good place to catch a snooze in Disney. Never that busy either. So, it's a good. My friends know about my sleep issues, so they are understanding if I tell them I need to catch a snooze. And then like usually the nice thing is like usually just like 15 minutes will like push away into narcolepsy though. So it doesn't have to be a long snooze per se. In the middle of the day, it's usually fine. Oh god, I'm dying. Dang it. There you go. You fell asleep. I mean, Jack, that's not really how it works. I'm sorry, I'm an autistic stickler where I'm like, no, that's not how it works though. You know, I think I've fallen asleep right now because the person seems so dreamy. Huh? Well, annoying, okay? I should just be grinding. Maybe outside. Joe will fall asleep as he got the black gate at the start of the stream. It's me, I'm dead, and I'm spiritly broadcasting this towards you guys, I guess. No. I'm right here, don't worry. Okay, let's unequip the herb so I don't use it by accident. Okay. Keep to take the train with you, fall asleep on my shoulder. I do fall asleep very quickly. On trains. I usually like when my mom comes to visit, I always sleep and she's okay with it because she knows. I'm just snoozing, you know. I was so washed what happened to him, right? Hey Fox, greetings. But because of that, the streams are usually the most awake I am in an entire day. Because it is something that constantly keeps the brain engaged. Slug is good today, thank you. Yeah, but I'm not gag manga stout though. I'm just classic stout. Cool. Finally managed to reach you, you need to wake up, you fell asleep. Once can hear you snoring, that's how I know you're lying, because I don't snore. You gotta make a better lie. You broke the illusion. I'm going to Sogify Ado already, you make him stronger. Let's sleep for an extra loop of the loop lie without telling you. That's no good, because then you get home too late. And that's no good, There's better things you can do than sleep. These plants are the best of blind twits. They're less annoying to kill than the other things, so maybe that's what I should go for. Sleeping phase not a train, exactly. Hey Sylvester, hey. You get awakened really with sounds, or is that how you notice it? I'm quite sensitive to sounds, so I mean you can in one way tune out sounds, such as the train sounds, but like I'm attuned enough to sounds that like, you know, the next station stop will wake me up, normally speaking. For example, on the train. Or my mom walking down the hallway if I'm sneaking a nap. You know what I mean? There you go. And then plants are super good EXP, I figured, yeah. The sweeters need to wake up, fall asleep on stream. Once can hear you saying banana and a minion voice. chipmunks can hear your tummy rumble. You're about to mumble some. No! I guess that is more realistic, but my tummy would never rumble during sleep because I would eat something beforehand. I'm tired of where I want to shower, but I don't want to fall asleep in the shower. I have taken a nap in the shower before. Music buzz in the morning, a specific buzz vibration makes me quite sleepy. The buzz vibrations are kind of like the drowning white noise, right? Sitting on the floor. Yeah, the shower floor. I'm especially making calls, but that's very impressive. Banana. Something I remember that feels like years ago. Yeah, here we go. Standing will be bad. I mean, that's why you need to sit on the floor when you take a nap. You don't want to fall down in the shower after all. If you're not sure if you can stand, you need to be sitting. So I have to try to shower with no lights on. Oh yeah. Especially when I was very tuny. I'd wait for the lights to go. Like, I'd either wait for the timer to go off, or I'd turn off the lights myself. And then I'd, release my dark wings inside the shower with no lights. The same thing where I'd, that way when... It's also the other thing, if you wake up early enough, when nobody else is using the shower as a boarding room, and you can go in and just stay in long enough that the lights don't detect you anymore and the lights go off. And then when somebody else go in, they're like, oh, somebody was here. The lights were off. Start make me powerful? Yeah. The fact of your dreams being what you watch but be written. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I have a stream on when I'm falling asleep. And then while I'm sleeping, it's like I'm still listening to the stream, but they're talking about things that are not actually happening on the stream. And then I'll wake up and I'm like, is this actually what happened on the stream? I don't think it is actually what happened on the stream. Which one's a red light bulb in your lamp? No. Pure darkness. Pure darkness is the way. You fall down showers and dying from brain bleeding. Yeah, that's why you sit down if you're dizzy in the shower. Don't force it. You're in a shower, you've got nothing to prove to anyone. It's only you there. Just keep standing. Yeah. Just want to... I guess the mini jump class kids back. You fanfics in the background while she was streaming. No! That was just when I was asleep. That really happened. That wasn't a dream. And besides, I take offense to the idea that Squid Game invented Battle Royales or Death Games, or is even at the peak of it. If anything, they basically took a lot of the conceits from Kami-sama no Utori. It does it reasonably, but it's hardly inventive. As a Death Game connoisseur, I've seen it all before. Sit down in showers, yeah. Sometimes. If I'm in the shower for a long time, you guys never just sit and pull up your legs and let the water wash over you while you have an emo moment. You guys never do that. You're gonna be in the shower for a while, I just sit there and water bend for a bit, No. She showers? Yes, I do. Shower chairs they have. I should buy one of those eventually. But sometimes you just gotta shit in the shower. And just sit down. Or stand up. I mean, you start standing up, and then if you just want to relax, you just sit down for a bit, And especially if you get lightheaded. Exactly. Son of calling with the Minecraft Hunger Games, the book Hunger Games. No! That was much too small for me to sit comfortably in. Never considered sitting in the shower? Well, consider it next time. It can be nice to sit down for a bit. It's relaxed. Just chill. You can roleplay an emo movie. And then have a real deep think. Well, the water goes down your hair, and you see the streaks of water, and then you roll it down your fingers so you pretend to be manipulating the water. Take a moment, you can pretend your crime empire is crumbling around you. Sit on the chair in the shower and neither, just on the floor. I should get like one of those little seats. That would be nice. Hair's long enough for that. I mean, if you have any hair, it can go down your hair. Unless you don't have hair, in which case I'm sorry, then you can't do that. Sitting like a tinker, yep. You do have the shower seats. I should probably get one. I could just get one of those that they like have at the onsen, right? Be a good alternative. And get your floor wet. I don't want to surprise you, but the floor is already wet because it's in the shower. The floor is gonna get wet regardless of whether or not I sit down on it. I mean, you can sit on the edge of the bathtub, but it's not that comfortable because it's an edge, you know? And like, the floor is a floor, so there's more space for sitting. Or is that with Danish? I'm not sure that would work. What? You don't block the... how small is your shower? You don't block the drain. Just sit on the floor. Don't sit on the gutter. How small is your shower? Just like down on the floor. I so washed. You have to shower with the bath in it? Yep. It's basically the standard in Japan. That's basically how it's done. I guess maybe if you have a tiny shower, that would be a problem. Like, I think kind of have the place to lie down. Just barely. I maybe can have to pull my legs in a little bit, but I've got plenty of shower space. Because there's a bath. I'll be flowing outside the shower room. How tiny is your shower that your water is flowing down just because you sit? Okay. Benjamin has a small shower, so it won't work. If your shower is tiny, that's a different scenario, I guess. Fair play. Fair play. Hey, 7th. Hey. Got a 1 centimeter spot between the water. It's about the length of a bathtub. Then why does it float so quickly? As long as you're not sitting on top of the drain. And shower when you use the rain. Don't just use the rain, you're gonna get stinky. Oh dear, it's those guys again. Okay, hold on. Let me check down here. Okay, this was the dead end. Okay. Must have been a dead drain, yeah. After my tub, I legit did not be able to extend my legs. Most tubs in Japan are not super long, but they are very deep. So, ironically, I actually kind of prefer it. Even though you can't usually extend your leg fully, because at least you can like douse yourself completely in the water, like sink in completely, which I actually kind of prefer. You know. Oh wait, that was not the exit. Oh, rain is water clean. True. Shout is high up, can't angle it down enough. Oh, that's a bit of a shame, you can't adjust it. There you go. And give up showering in the rain instead of showering in amoeba pots. Like, I think the thing is, like, what I like about the Japanese tubs is that, like, even the long ones, I feel like, if you compare it to the Japanese ones, they're kind of shallow. So, like, in a lot of, like, you know, Dutch tubs, for example, you're gonna have, like, your shoulders above the water, most of your chest. Even if your legs are out, you're not gonna be fully submerged, really. Whereas in the Japanese tubs, you can kind of be fully submerged. Like, even if you can't extend your legs, even if you pull up your knees are still fully submerged. Like, you can be up in there to your shoulders. Which is kinda nice, you know. Like, you can get your full chest and all that, so in a way, it is warmer. And you are getting more water for what it's worth, you know. That's why I kind of, you know, my mom is not fond of it. She likes the long ones, but I like that, you know, you can be fully under the water, you know? And Flappy blocks the drain and floods the palace. My Flapper would never. That sounds like your Flapper doing that. Is that showering in amoeba ponds? I mean, if you want a fun little green you, shove all the water and become the largest water balloon. No! That's what buns do. I didn't have a shower like once or twice while sitting there and I was so drunk I couldn't stand. Managed to make it work somehow. I see. Okay. Men for watching things in baths. Go. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ah. These things are still annoying, even despite all my laughing. That those old sounds that have in the manners. Oh, the haunted ones. Oh, with like the lion-like feet, like the claws. My shower is tiny tub, it's deep and it's very relaxing, exactly. Like, I think it's honestly, it might be off-putting if you like used to like the long tubs, but once you're used to it, I kind of prefer it. At least your chest doesn't get scalded, you know? So I think it's better, actually. Mr. the Goofy Goober insect, it's so over. I'm so washed and unwashed. That's the thing. I can't be both washed and unwashed at the same time. You guys, you have to make up your mind. Am I washed or am I not washed? You can't have both at the same time. You have to make up your mind. Go, no worries. Good luck with your recovery. I mean, both if you're currently taking a shower. No, then there is a turning point, I feel. Wash the gamer, Schwoner's washed. Half your body washed, half unwashed. I mean, that's exactly not what's happening. Because the Japanese tubs that you wash your whole body. And besides, you take a shower before you go into the tub. In Japan. The wash it somehow still infused with fake. Shaking my head. Goat is washed but manages to be also unwashed. Your goat is not... It's one or the other. You can't insult me with both of them at the same time. Need to be washed to get clean. Exactly. Sniff either way. You guys just want excuses to sniff, huh? I know what you're up to. There you go. I'll show you companies okay to showering monthly. Oh, first of all, I shower more than that. And secondly, I work from home. So even if I didn't, they'd never know. Did it get louder? It shouldn't have. Additional accessory slots. Oh, nice. Despite all washing, it still smell her? No, you can't. That's you. I'm smelling yourself. Smelly one. Very smelly. Until superposition, jaw being washed or not. What's the thing that everybody's doing like all the live bets on? Whether I'm washed or not. Still don't know how often she cycles out comfy PJs. Sleep tight to sleep on your dreams. Please have a little snuggle. Can we have a bowl? No! No Smipper. I don't smell. I barely smell. Because I'm data. Okay. Go. Oh, it's one of those guys. Never mind. One of those lads. Go. Got the rain detection now, yep. Never lets me sniff out. I'm afraid that you can't have a sniffer. It wouldn't be fair. Your pizza got burnt after all, so I wouldn't put you through that. At least there's no fall damage. Yeah, others got strong knees. There you go. Oh, save points. Nice. Midpoint? Man, this is one hell of a mountain. With all the exploded things. Should allow Slip as apology. No, it wouldn't be fair. Maybe next time if I get the pizza right. Quite so hard yet so far away. Maybe in the end it doesn't even matter. Man, that kid went a long way. How's this gonna help him become a doctor? Wait, did he steal my stuff? Is this a... Oh! That bird is a thief! Oh my god, oh god. This thing is killing me. Bandit birds. Should I be here? These slimes are the slimes that killed me from the other cave. So, dare. RP bandits. It would be very annoying. There we go. Climb this mountain, everything looks so same. Oh no, I'm actually climbing it. It's just a very long mountain. Another armor. Nice. Nice. Well, goes a chip bandits. You have those me, I want the lunch money. I understand, but next time you can just ask nicely. And I'd consider it. I have to come from the side, I think. I can't do anything about... Oh! I'm sorry, buddy, I can't defeat those. Crap, they've got me cornered. Hey, no fair, there's a ton of you and only one of me. Unless I have my magic charged. I'm a goner. Uh-oh. I don't have my magic charged. Sorry, kid. It's all over for you. This is not good for you, kiddo. They're only vulnerable from above? Oh, is that it? Ah. How annoying. I see. I see. Oh, and they're immune to magic too. Uh-huh. Man, they really want you to use the buff attack in this one. Don't worry, boy. I've saved you. Whew. Amazing! That was so cool! Thanks! You saved my life, you know what? You know who you really are, but you're really strong. You finished off all those monsters like they were nothing. Huh? That's a funny coincidence. Your sword looks like just like the one we've got at home. How'd you get it? Oh, look at his little wagging tail. Adel introduced himself and explained that Chief Ward gave him the sword. You're kidding! I can't believe my dad would give it to a Norwegian when he hates him so much. He must really trust you. Anyway, I'm actually Chief Ward's son. My name's Nice to meet you. Adel informed that Olha is worried about him. No surprise there, he's always been a worrywart. It's true that we can't get in touch with the bridge down, so I've been kind of worried about everyone too. Good to know they're all doing okay. Man, this really isn't my lucky day. I was out gathering herbs. I saw this red fairy carrying something sparkly off in this direction. I was kind of curious, so I thought I'd follow her. Before I knew it, I was, you know, all the way out here. Professor Wabba must be worried about me, so I'm gonna head on back to town now. Oh yeah, and there's an altar at the top of this mountain with a sword shrine in it. You're a swordsman yourself, so maybe you should go pray at it, or you know whatever swordsmen do at sword shrines. Steal the sword! Catch you later. I will be seeing the sword and desecrated in your shrine. Thank you very much, little child. So cool, especially like how I just 80% killed you before you nearly beat him. Yeah. I still need to introduce Tomboy character. She was only in the opening. So far, how's she gonna get here? And she met a kid sees a hero who claims to save you, then gets mugged by the Goopers. Okay, it's just the way up, probably. Expect Adel to be more professional by the 6th installment. Then Tomboy Cat Elf would be peak. I mean, they've shown a couple of those. Oh! Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, there we go. There we go. Wing of Alma. Hey, that girl, yeah, hey. What's that do? No, it does that too. Let's use it back. Oh, our teleporty. Let's go. Let's go back to any statue we've touched. Nice teleportation magic. Cool, cool. Like in the other games. Hey, Dynamite. Say hey. What's in stealth shopkeeper? Okay, fair, fair. But they've had a couple of other elves. What kind of stones are these? How do they explode? The elves monsters make IEDs. Well, when a mother stone and a father bomb love each other very much. Well. There's 69 bones. Oh, it's all over, Pete. It's all over. New bones. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Oh! Treasure. Leaden shields. Nice, nice. It's actually massively busted in the translated version and only teleports you out of the dungeon originally. Oh, like the other East games. I see, I see. Fair enough. Oh, skipped the whole shield. I guess because I didn't buy the shield at one time. Because I only had money for armor or the shields, but not both. Whoop. I'll probably still buy it for completion's sake. To fill the gap in my inventory. Okay. And then we're gonna be able to level up our sword so much. We have a lot of crystals now. Okay. Those are enemies were doing so much damage to you. Oh yeah, probably because I was one shield down. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah. I never did buy the shield. This is entirely possible, yeah. Or I might have been on the left, I don't know. Now first the spicy meatball, gone insane. Oh god. Well, it might have been because I was shield down. And wanted me to have the other shields. This is possible. This is possible. Aim is going out of your way and risking life and limb for a treasure chest and every treasure chest contain incredibly useful alchemy elemental. Man, what will I do without all my sweet alchemy elementals? Man. Oh, these guys do way less damage now. Wow. It's good to have a shield. We need shield and armor you can elementalize. True. I'll just ignore these guys, they're annoying. Oh, they're so scared, they have such big mouths. They really go long. Terrifying. Okay. What a big mountain, and I'm only halfway. Well, at least we have a teleportation device now, so once we hit checkpoints. Bit of difficulty there, it's time for difficulty step. You can also difficulty step by just not buying the shield you need. Ah, we're at the peak. Perfect. This is the game that all the Vtubers have been playing. That I actually haven't tried. A lot of my friends have played it though. Never did get around to trying it. I feel at some point it got too competitive, so even when I got invited I was like, oh no, I think I'd be really bad at it now. And I was doing competitions and stuff. Altar of Brilliance. Okay, place your bets. Is there a boss here? Thanks, mirror fragments. You dummy! What a little guy like you come all the way up here for? Oh, wait. The boss is sexy though. But very tiny, how am I gonna hit her? Oh, you want that mirror fragment? Well, I'm already done with it, so like, if you want it that badly. But you know, then the mirror was so much work. Everything's just been work, and work is boring. So sure, whatever, you can have the mirror. But only if you let me have some fun with you first. She has like interesting pixie wings. Ah, she pulls out the boss. I see. That will be easier to hit, to be fair. I'm gonna have so much fun watching you squirm, suffer, and howl in agony. She's pretty cute. It's a shame we have to fight her. She's pretty cute. Oh god, we're falling down. Hey, at least we'll get down to the basement easily, huh? No elf on Nason kissing. This is literally so sad. I don't think she's a furry. She just has like the imp legs. The question is, how do I hit my man over here? There's nothing I do. She's the man so far. The butterfly either, yeah. Unclimbs your mountain. I got less his endurance till we land, but... So sad. Alexa play Haunts in the Hall. My sword might just be under-leveled for this guy. Alexa, this is so sad. Well, I guess we at least have teleportation now, so we can go back to... Yeah, I think we have to go back to the village. She had lion feet. That's not furry, that's Sphinx. That's Chimera. Yeah, Okay, it's okay. We have a lot of crystals, so we should be able to teleport in and out. Level up the sword a bunch. We should be okay. Okay. That did it for 2, so yeah, we're definitely under-leveled. I had a feeling I've been ignoring enemies for being annoying on my way up, which means I probably didn't level as much as I should have. Come on, kill me. Kill me. There we go. And be there in the furry, not the face. No, don't call me that. Think Strings sounds it's furry? No, the humanity of the face is what changes Strings. If the face is human, it's different. I guess Strings depends on if they have the booba tail. Because otherwise, it's a whole other question. You get for hopping and skipping all over the place. There you go. Did I miss anything? Not really. I'm just a bit underleveled. You're right on time for me. To start killing the boss after I level up my sword. Because my sword is very underleveled. Hopefully this won't be too much of a grind. When do you think you'll be suffering the consequence of the neck collab? Knowing you guys forever. Neg has no filter, and I will suffer the consequences for all of eternity. For the first rule of the manual book. Maybe 6 or 7 years, yeah? Got the plant box next to the village. You seen so early? No, that one's definitely out of our league right now. Okay. At least we can level this baby up a bunch. There you go. Doing single digit damage to the mod path crab at 800 speed before that. Oh wow, we need a lot more elephants, but hey, we leveled up a bit. Hey, gently. Just science with the Baumkuchen and shock collar when I had the chance. Cici jumped straight into that though, so like I never stood a chance. He was just gonna do that. There you go. That went to the mouse was a hack on top of the original game, so you can select locations where you didn't unlock the monuments yet in the map. Oh. Yeah, that seems like it shouldn't be there. Go. Boss battle. Let's see if we can actually damage the guy this time. Let's see. So many East games with legs feel insufficient. I mean, just like wait for them to go on sale. They go on sale often enough. Just wait for the next big sale, you know. Now you can pick up all of them. Make some Baumkuchen for next time, maybe. maybe. Okay. Mega design? Yes, he's cute. Okay, can I do damage? No! Okay, I can do a bigger... No, I cannot do that. Can I do damage? A little bit. Can I... Maybe I should be leveling up. Yeah, unique monster design for a fairy. Okay, I think we probably still want to level up a little bit more. Need to hit on the belly? I am hitting it on the belly, but it's... I'm slapping that belly, but not for a lot of damage. The belly is not taking many slaps right now. It's not damaging him much. Go. It's a belly harder. It's flying. No thank you to healing items. Yeah, but I can only use one healing item per battle, no? I only have one herb. My dummy out to do more damage. If I slap my dummy, it will damage me. So, you can use up to 9 full stack. Oh, if I have the other ones. I see. Oh, I see. And sometimes it spots, sometimes it hits around it. Yeah, it's a bit wonky. It's doing something. Doing 4 times the amount of damage we had before. I mean, it's better damage than before. It's more that I'd like to take less damage from him. I should probably be a higher level. So, even if it's just so I can tank hits a bit better. And also, like, not take too long on this guy. But look at him. You gotta take advantage of the times you can actually hit him. It's gonna take forever. It's just up there. Speedrunners hate him. Speedrunners hate him. Venomoth, use spore attack. Okay, hold on. Hey, Lynn. Okay, let's just level up a little bit. Hey, Gabby, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. And granted spell when you get close to them, give a lot of experience. If you kill them, you mean? If you break them? I thought they weren't even enemies, I thought they were just obstacles. We'll prepare you for soul slikes. Sniff of the spores, assert the dominance. It's okay. We'll just level up 2 levels or so. I mean, that's the East I remember. Now, if anything, it was shocking. And East 5, I barely had to do any leveling up. Here's the East I know. My pre-boss grind. It's time for Adult to ditch his sword and start using something better. They haven't invented anything better yet. Annoying fellas over here. There we go. Okay, well, if these are good EXP, can we still support the radar garage? I probably can. But we've got a boss here. Sitting out 8 and soon today was Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Nice. Now, East 12, with ICMP, ICBM. 6 is pretty grindy, in fact you can internet ethical garden. Origin's unfortunate since they balance those games better. Yeah, it's okay. I come into it technically after playing 5 and, you know, if anything, there's a big system improvement over 5. It might have been more jarring if I went straight here from Origins or whatever. But, you know, compared to 5, this is actually pretty great. Swing a weapon in a fantasy setting, you are so slick. There you go. I don't think there will be much unique dialogue yet, probably. Because we're not really supposed to be getting back there. Until after this boss, I think. And then I'm sure there will be. Oh. Thanks for getting XP for killing rocks. I guess they're like living organisms, huh? Must be alive. Yes, Kevin, it's out. This game does not. It's true. This game has a severe lack of Kevin. A fancy boss is like a hard boss game, you say? Yeah. Man, they're Dark Soulsing all over the place in here. Rocks are alive. With the sound of music. I mean, I guess they're like the walking ones sometimes. These are just the stationary ones instead. They're still alive, I suppose. So, it's not so common in the Netherlands or Japan. In the Netherlands, definitely. In Japan, maybe. I don't go hiking. Oh, definitely plenty in the Netherlands. Probably in Japan too. I haven't checked. In the Netherlands, there's a lot of red nettles. Yeah. Now we must directly inspired by those exploding rocks. Really? Well, there we go. You know, maybe they were inspired by the many swamp levels in these as well. I'm Dark Soulsing it. I died against the boss. This is just like a Souls-like. Walking back to the boss room. This is so Souls right now. I literally Dark Soulsing it. Me jumping up an enemy from above and hitting him with my swords. I have not played Dark Souls, but I'm pretty sure that's what you did. What you do? Probably. Game auto size. She gives it Souls-like. Oh, it doesn't actually auto-save though. Rocks actually like Golem from Pokemon. Golem does learn explosion, but still. They look more like Graveler though, texture-wise, I feel. Getting out enemies exactly like this, really? Well, I guess I'll get my practice in for when I ever play Souls-like, oh. I'll be ready then. Okay, we're a little leveled up now, so... maybe it's okay. It's okay to dream. and try. And go for the boss maybe again. It's 2 extra levels, and in these 2 levels can make a massive difference, huh? When's the Souls-like arc coming? Expected in 3 to 4 years from now. Got a lot of stuff on my backlog. I played Elden, I always wanted to do the King Dedede build. I used the hammer. Nice. See the exploding rocks, they achieve nothing and give like 5 wounds. Blah. Worthless rocks. Come back when you're better. Okay, let's look at the cute fairy girl again. And then beat her a little bit. Probably before GTA, yeah. Before GTA 6. Yeah. But expecting 33 stream in 10 to 15 years. Don't worry, I'll definitely play Dark Souls before GTA 6. Getting Joe Dark Souls in 1500 years. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's not hard to believe. Thinks he fixed his thing. I mean, there's a buff bug. Like, it looks like, you know, the one, like, buff bug from Pokemon. That's what it looks like. So probably, like, protein powder. Fallout New Vegas in 500 years, yes, in 1500. Actually, Fallout New Vegas will probably start around August. My personal projections for when Fallout New Vegas will start is probably August. Because I'll probably finish Stalker in May. Because I think we're making decent progress, so probably in May. But then we'll have to Jurassic June and July. And I don't want to, like, start Fallout because that's not very Jurassic of me. So I'll probably start in August. Probably August. Doing way more damage now, double the damage. It makes, and also taking way less damage, which also makes a massive difference. Those still levels, man. Oh my god! Ah! They're eggs! They're eggs! They've hatched! Oh no! Oh god, they're eggs! Get them out! Get them out of here! Get them out of here! I thought they were bombs! Did you extend to 2 months because you found too many games? I just know that realistically, 1 month is not gonna be enough. Especially because I'll probably be playing East and Mega Man at the same time. Which only leaves me like 2 or 3 game slots per week. So, I just know that one month won't be enough. And that means I start drawing. Stop having babies in the middle of my glorious battle. Oh, get this! No eggs! There may only be 1 egg. You cannot replace my egg. Oh. What's this a meal? Not if I keep hitting the eggs with the platform. But this is very long. Did everything in fine 28 hours. I mean, I think I completed like most of the side quests I've had on hand. And I'm about to hit Pripyat, which I think is the 3rd and final zone. So, you know, I think I probably just 2 or 3 more streams, I guess. From what I'm guessing at this rate. Unless the final area has a lot more to do, but I can't believe the boss is giving live birth on stream. Go. I can't believe you're bullying a single mother. Who says she's single? Might be deep in the fairy. Don't kill the milk. I've got it. Go. Don't have to hear the walk organ guitar solo. Hell yeah. You're welcome for me taking so long. Do some walking around. Just exploring some stuff. Or that's still. It's very atmospheric. I think it's one of my favorite areas in terms of like just making places to look at and see and stuff so far. That's why the sandboxing mods are so popular. Understandable. And some happy side quests you do, yeah. And once again fighting with the insects. This keeps happening. I didn't fight the bug mobs in Shantae though. We were friends with them. They gave us their royal honey. We were good friends with the bug mobs then. We helped them out. This boss fights. This phase fight took a year to climb the mountain. Look at the fall time. That's true. They made the mountain so big so that like the boss fight could go on extra long. To make it realistic that we'd be falling forever. There you go. It's also birding more and more insects and like not coming down low enough where I can actually hit it. It's taking forever till it gives me another chance to strike. Okay, calm down. Calm down, buddy. Stop giving birth. Come on. No! Less babies! Please! Please! There's too many of them. I can't even kick them all off in time anymore. Speedrunners really hate her. God, I can imagine if she just stays up there and keeps giving birth. This is where one's going to die. No baby allowed. No. No. Still falling way more than the mountain is thought of. And definitely still falling. It would be funny if, like, it did keep to the bottom at some point and then you just, like, were fighting at the bottom. Would be funny in some way. Nightmare, I think the X faster too, man. Oh, annoying. Yeah. Go. Get down here, I can bonk you. Get down. It's annoying. Winterlands. I really do wish this lady would get down though. I passed bottom of the mountain like a dozen of times. At least she leveled up from the babies for better or worse. Not sure how I feel about that. Even a sparky attack, aggressive fallen. Rattle has hay fever. Hey lady, please, could you come down to the floor? I can hit you already. Soren is hardworking single mother skill here. Come on, don't, not more babies. Come down. No, not more babies. I want to hit you. Ocean spawn of box level you up. Can you please have... No! Leave the babies! Get down so I can finish this battle! Oh, more babies! Get out of here! Calm down! Oh! It's 5 babies in a row! Speedrunners must really hate her. Oh my god. Is this 5 babies in a row? Get down of this. Finally, she's down. And she's off. Not that long enough for me to kill her. Oops, all babies. Oh, and she has even more babies now. Oh my god, it's more babies the closer she gets to death. Oh my god, there's so many babies! Okay, can I hit her? Finally! God, how many babies does this lady have? It's more babies than she's got mass to her body. Where's she getting them from? Oh, hey, there's a sword. Ah! Joe versus 500 babies? What have you done? I worked so hard to wake it up with the mirror's power and get it to eat the key. And because of you, it was all for nothing. Do you know how much trouble I'm gonna be in? You're so gonna regret this. Okay, give me the sword. Brilliante. It's pretty brilliante. Yay! I've now got sword. Ooh, shiny. It's probably much weaker because it's not leveled up though. Most of the species must be tied. Oh, this is where I am. Oh wait, 70 damage compared to... Okay, it is significantly weaker, but... Got the innocent mother of jealousy? No, out of frustration. Okay. Might be the smartest enemy so far. I realized she had wings and you don't, yup. Oh dear. I'm for joy to find infantry respawning 5 in the gorilla battle. Hey there, new guy. Master Baslam told me to get the bridge up ahead fixed. Some weird monsters showed up and started getting in my way. Tried to get them to clear off, but they caught me off guard and ended up hurting my arm. Not gonna be moving from here for a while. Oh. Okay, you need help back. Oh, it's only old sword, right? Oh, no. I am taking the sacred sword with me. Hey, Otto. You sure have a knack for perfect timing, huh? I was just telling the professor about you. Thanks again for saving me earlier, by the way. Oh, and the professor I'm talking about is a Norwegian scholar who's looking after me at the moment. I told him about how you rescued me. He said he wanted to thank you too. He lives in this rickety old shack right there, so why not stop by? Come on, this way. Professor, I'm back. I brought the guy I was telling you about with me. Oh, it's you, Ado. Sounds like my apprentice has found himself in your debt as much as the rest of us. I knew you were the one as soon as he'd mentioned that his savior was a young man with fiery red hair. What? You know him? There's only one man with fiery red hair. Indeed I do. We first met long before I washed ashore these islands. I've explained everything that happened in Darm Tower. Wow, that's amazing! I had no idea anything like that had happened. That tower, stars and mountains sounds so cool. I hope I can climb up it one day. Oh, you'd likely sing a different tune if you knew how dangerous a place it was. Incidentally, Ado, how did you fare on Guanavalis Mountain? Did you find anything of interest? I told Wabble what happened on the altar at the top of the mountain. Mirror fragments. Looks to me like part of the Mirror Seme. Oh, I know! That's the name of the mirror we had back at home. Oh, I was always looking at it. I suppose that sells it then. Oh, so evil fairies stole the mirror. Yeah, I see. I believe you said it was stolen from the village by someone. If that's the case, I fear that red fairy you encountered may be up to no good. So it really was a fairy that I saw. Oh, Anisha always took really good care of that mirror. That damn fairy. If I ever find her again, I won't let her get away with this. I'll do no such thing. We're talking about an evil being that can control monsters. Only an idiot would try something so reckless. But that mirror is passed down to the priestesses of Weather Tribe, from mother to daughter. I'm sure the priestess would very much like it back, should you find a way to return to her idol. Also wash ashore, coincidence. Would like the tower, especially the annex, yeah? Gotta show the kids the annex on the field trip, yep. The fire fairy and the chief did say the ropes on the bridge were burned, yep. Yeah, that checks out. Mio Semi is passed down to the priestess of the Weather Tribe from mother to daughter. Oh man, why'd always Mio have to be end up all smashed to bits like this? Makes me wonder where the other pieces are. Well, all has mirror. In my younger years, I had a job that involved many battles with a sword at my side, much like you. All my opponents were humans, not monsters. They called me a gladiator. Oh. Like my wife, I can't say I have any pride reserved for the Empire. My memories of the place aren't the fondest, and I don't ever see that changing. Ooh, ex-Roman gladiator. Would you employ evil fairies as minions? Oh, 100%. Came here from the Roman Empire, just like my husband. We fled the country to get away from my father, but that's a story for another time. I certainly wasn't expecting that we would end up in the Great Vortex of all places. So I don't regret it one bit. I can finally live with the man I love. I mean, your father's not gonna find you here, so... 1 second, let me save. Okay, are you not entertained? Okay, I think this is a decent place to cap it off, because now if we go talking around the city, you might stumble upon plot by accident, so... Want to make sure we don't accidentally start progressing the story. This is a good and safe point for now. Let me, I worried about that. Yeah, I just noticed that as a message from Pia. It seems the takoyaki party is off tomorrow. She's still sick with fever. Oh, poor Pia. Poor Pia. Sorry you guys, takoyaki party is cancelled. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'll figure out what I do. Please everybody give Pia your best of wishes. Send her, you know, the best of health. I hope she feels better soon. Poor Pia. Time to think of a new stream. I guess maybe we can draw something tomorrow. Maybe I can draw I can see if I can figure out if I can draw the outfit I had in the dead game I told you guys about earlier today. See if I can vaguely remember my cool dead game fight to the dead outfit. I will see if I can memorize it vaguely. So you guys have a visual. Oh man, poor Pia though. Oh, and Grape won't be in Japan again, so maybe next year there'll be takoyaki stream, and we'll be able to get the whole gang together. And yeah, the prediction for RPG Joe too, right? Yeah, oh yeah! I could do it wrong for that as well. True. We'll see. About stream tomorrow. Oh, Pia. You know, when I saw I had messages waiting, I already assumed the worst. Oh. Time for bets and time for Joe. I will not put. I do not put Starbucks in the limb cutting machine. Nintendo should be doing this, not me. And give him cool legs again. Then we able to influence you into thinking Toyo's out. I think it might have been. But I can't recall. We'll have to find out tomorrow. Maybe if I want to. We'll see. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And to those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. To those going to bed, kiss you on the forehead and sleep on your dreams. And those staying up, have a good rest of your day. Shouldn't feel obligated, no peer pressure here. Unfortunately, no takoyaki party tomorrow. But we can still have a stream regardless. We'll just stream something else and we'll figure it out what is tomorrow. Maybe art stream, where sometimes art. It's all the junkler. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye.